Reality is, I fear that my friend Kenny is a clinical narcissist. First of all, it is a personality disorder. That's not good. There are 9 symptoms of this disorder. You only need 3 or 4 of these to be diagnosed as a clinical narcissist. He has all 9 of them, so he exaggerates everything. He is obsessed with being seen with beautiful women. He loves meeting people that are high status or special celebrities. He surrounds himself with people that look up to him and think he's a god. He's a prince, you know, he's a special person. He doesn't have to line up like all the other sheep in the world. His arrogance comes out so clearly in almost everything that he does. And I am going to expose him for the narcissist that he is.
This is Spenny's decaf.
Say something, some bitches can't take this dick, son. They just can't take it. No, it's too big, daddy. You're doing it too hard, too fast.
I beat you with a fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. I would destroy your face. I would destroy your face. I didn't pass it. I beat you with a fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. I would destroy your face. Pulverize.
Hello? Burnell? I fucked up my layout, dude.
You know people don't like fat people. You've seen people isolate you.
Oh, and I fucked up this.
Because
what a disaster.
You see your dick. Because you're fat and can't see pussy.
I don't
really have life.
Really have life.
I don't really have sex because I'm fat and weak. You'll never be thin.
It ruined everything. You'll never be thin. It ruined everything.
Wings of depression, wings tears, wing team, John Rick, Lord of the Wings, John Rick, Ron's ankle, fat tits of laudation. It ruins everything. Welcome to Band World. I beat you with a fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip.
Alright, we're back. Hello everyone. Hello. First clip that I played was from Kenny versus Spenny. And I played it because of narcissism, basically. It was very funny. Hello everybody, gather around. We're gonna be chilling today. Maybe a raw restream, maybe not. We'll see. I don't even know if I'm gonna stay that long.
I would destroy your face.
Oh, I will destroy my own face, dude.
Big ups, Liquid Richard.
Big ups, Liquid Pepsi.
Liquid Richard.
Some new soundboard items today.
Stay back! You're begging for $10 and $20 to pay your rent. You're still on mission 1.
Today we're gonna be watching some cat lore as well. Some kitty lore.
This kind of shit needs to be exposed.
I'll take a picture of my poor rapper with my shirt off, with my nipples pierced. I am a racist to a point. I really need the smoke, smoke. I'm a bipolar man. I really need to smoke weed every day. I'm a bipolar.
Streaming during the Euro night is not a good bargain for me, dude. So I want to spend time with my family. I mean, my girlfriend. Oh yeah. But if you ask me, the best time to stream is Euro nights, because I get to watch DSP's day stream, and it's a good time for me. But now it's like 10:45 in the morning. Yeah, it's still chill with me, but you know what I mean. And thanks to Reddit, I found the classic Tervin talking to Jeff Subaru video. So yeah, we're gonna watch this. We're gonna learn some lore that maybe you didn't know before that. That video is private anyways.
It's gross.
Oh yeah.
It's not because they love what they're doing. It's not because
oh yeah, it's for this.
Because they're true gamers. It's for this. And this is what it's become.
Yeah, I know. It's earlier every day, but I try and stream when I can. Otherwise, I just wouldn't. Oh yeah. I gotta take it or leave it.
Pick up the new album,
because I'm trying to build up somewhat of a back catalog of streams that when I have a higher workload and I don't have time to stream from next year on, you can go back and watch those.
With
the BBC.
With the BBC. BBC News, dude.
Peanut
Yeah, it's 10:48 for me too.
This dude's going straight. Big old country boy. I'll be that monkey.
How are you, fat man in my phone? You play Rainbow Six Siege all day when I'm home. All day when I'm home.
Hey, shout out to Toro Adachi, my mod that updated his membership or became a member again. I don't remember, but thanks, big ups. Enjoy your pop-up on the screen, I guess.
Money is to be made and spent.
Money is to be made and begged for.
Bend me over and stroke my BBC.
You're still on mission 1.
Play the fucking set. Get that ass bang. Visualize me in a bed.
You're
nigga.
begging for $10 and $20 to pay your rent.
Mouth wide open and cheeks spread. Spread his cheeks.
Get a real fucking job.
I'm a working motherfucker.
Get a real fucking job.
I represent new age blacks.
Get a real fucking job.
Can't believe that you just asked.
DSP, I want to say DSP can knock you out in a minute.
Please don't
And
jack
Street
off.
Fighter
How
and
are
in real
you,
life.
fat man in my phone? You play Rainbow Six Siege
DSP can knock out in real life and in Street Fighter in a minute, dude.
all day when I'm home. I'm in you more, 'cause you shine so bright. You look like the sun, even in the middle of the night. My mod should be doing this. I gotta play.
Get a real fucking job.
All day slay. Fireman Candor, can you please do the band? Shout out to Big Cheese. Fuck Kiwi Farms. Jokes on men. I'm going back for Brandy. Got black, Kenny, Bacon, Prozac, Kenny, Bacon, Prozac. Black people, black, Brandy. Black people, black, Brandy.
You're begging for $10 and $20 to
Don't
pay your rent.
criticize what I'm doing on the
Hey,
screen.
big ups all the early birds that made it in time for this stream. Or all the night owls. In the middle of the night or something, I don't know.
Man in my phone. You play Rainbow Six Siege all day when I'm home. All day when I'm home. I'm in you more, 'cause you shine so bright. You look like the sun, even in the middle of the night.
Oh, I actually don't know what to watch. Because yesterday dude was off. Today I wanted to watch actually some older Tervin stuff and some lore type of stuff that is long form videos. But I'll see.
I know there's gonna be a lot of
See
people.
what the next song is actually on this list. Let's go. Pop in the fucking V6 Mustang.
You're still on mission 1.
Go on mission 2 finally. Let's hope so.
2014 Mustang, red.
2014 fucking Mustang, dude. V6.
It's a V6. Driving in my Mustang. Bitches don't give a fuck. They just sucking my dick. Driving in my Mustang. Bitches don't give a fuck. They just sucking my dick. Driving in my Mustang. Driving in my Mustang.
Get a real fucking job.
Driving in my Mustang. Driving in my Mustang. It's a V6.
The Medicare one we watched maybe 2 streams ago, I think. I don't know, it should be timestamped. But I watched it, that one is hilarious. One of my favorite Medicare videos. And the King of Catfish also, that one was great too. I can daily drive on paid live stream, begging for your money. That was the karaoke segment of the stream.
Get a real fucking job. You're begging. You're begging.
Begging for money.
You're still on mission 1.
I'm not afraid of salvage title. I'm not afraid of blades losing a nose.
I'm not afraid of salvage title, to be honest. The Dick Stroke and Phil vlogs. Yeah, I watched some of them. I think yesterday the last song that I played was that. I think, was like the latest video. I think so, dude.
Like a Pepsi. Driving in my Mustang. Bitches don't give a fuck.
They just suck my dick. Driving in my Mustang. Bitches don't give a fuck. They just suck my dick.
Driving in my Mustang.
That's some real fucking talk, dude.
It's a V6. Driving in my
Yeah, probably gonna end up watching Tervin stuff. Might be playing some game. Might put it up on screen as well. We'll see. I actually have no clue what I'm gonna do today. Didn't even know how I was gonna call the stream. But dude, my soulmate is working, dude, so I'm just bored at home. I have nothing to do. The emergency saga? Which one? The emergency room saga, maybe? Even though this we watched only the Crimson King video, the LDS3 video. What does Mustang stand for? It's just Mustang, the car. It's not an abbreviation as far as I know. It's not like Glow Gang. Hello everybody. You're bored? Jordan. Begging.
You're begging for $10 and $20 to pay your rent.
Yeah, it's a V6. That's what it stands for. That's what Mustang stands for, a V6.
I can't even fucking do anything! What is this LDS nigga doing?
Let it be known, motherfuckers. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. Everything was
Hey, hello everybody that's just joining chat. Welcome. Good morning. And good early time for those people that are in an early time. And good late time for those who are in a late time, I guess. We're gonna start shortly with the cat video. By cat video, I mean the Tervin talking to Subaru man. I finally found it. It's a great video. There's some spicy lore that is truthful, which is cool. Truthful lore is cool.
Pledge to pay. Pledge to pay. Nigga. Pledge to pay. 10 years of my hard work.
Oh, the emergency videos from Dick Stroke and Phil.
In the next several months,
I might see him.
these fucking trolls financially fuck me over
You're
every
begging
single
for...
fucking year.
You're still on mission 1.
I'm watching Spider-Man.
Everything was right.
And tonight, now, what the situation is, I might step out at some point, play some long video so you can listen to it. Then DSP is gonna start, and hopefully he's gonna start when, you know, the video finishes. Otherwise, it's gonna be a mess, because I'm not gonna be here to change it. So yeah, then you can watch the raw shit, or I can just leave, which is perfectly okay for me.
Run that shit back. Pull out your fucking cock.
I might come back at some point, but I might not. I don't know.
Swivel him around.
Grab your cock. Swivel him around, dude.
You just walking around with 2 nuts swinging in a cock, and you don't even realize what you got. Go be a sheriff with a cock. You serve no purpose, nigga.
But this whole thing with the cinema and leaving DSP to be raw implies that I would stay here until actually the time I have to go to the cinema, which is in 8 hours. So yeah, there's a very low likelihood of this happening, but still I'm running the poll just to see what you guys think, what you would like to see. You did nothing wrong. Okay, let's just hit a depression and then we're gonna start. I'm just finished rolling my thing.
You're begging. You're still on mission 1. Get a real fucking job.
DSP, I want to say DSP can knock you out in a minute. In Street Fighter and in real life.
I always forget there's a follow-up to that. You can take down Mike Tyson, dude. He's old.
Real talk.
I also wanted to set up a chatbot for video recommendations. So you can do a chat command and then write something and I would get to see it and something. Yeah, Bob, it's a left-handed cigarette. It's legal, dude.
Most hated man. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving.
And I have to play games for a living.
And I have to play games for a living.
You're still on mission
I'm a pedophile now.
You're back.
Blame me for fame.
I love the fucking Keemstar soundbites. It's my favorite thing in life. Keemstar fucking soundbites.
I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know when the new Matrix is coming out, but I'm a little bit skeptical about it.
I shake the
We'll
earth
see.
when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve.
You're still on mission 1. Get a real fucking job. Get a real fucking job. You're begging. You're still on mission 1.
I'm a big dude. I don't know if I'm quite good enough. If I'm quite good enough. When you're 450 pounds, you have trouble wiping your ass, man.
500-pound man, nothing to live for. Yeah, fuck this one up.
4 hookers. Everybody sucks Jordan dick. I don't want my ass licked. I really want more hookers. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve.
That's my question as well. Are there any fucking songs where Wing doesn't drop the N-bomb? Seems like it's every one, man. And it's always like fucking. It's always like in the most aggressive place, where it just strikes you the hardest. The little racist N-bomb.
The Liquid Richard albums that
All
came
right.
out just recently, they take
This outro always kills the vibe, dude, because I usually want the song to shut up and I to talk over it, but instead Jordy talks over it. Totally, his name is not Richard. Anyways, hello everybody, welcome back. Today, this is a fucking daily thing at this point. I need to get a grip at myself. I need to get a pistol grip, that's what I need to get. Anyways, today we're gonna be watching some videos. I have no idea what, because I'm prepared as always. And first, we're gonna see the cat video, because this is the one that I wanted to watch the most. Now let's go on the watch later playlist. Anyways,
You're begging for $10 and $20 to pay your rent.
let's change the layout. Hello! There we are. The Secret Life of Khet. One very, very important lore video from good old Grand Wizard in lore, Mr. Almighty, Mr. Tervin. Prayer hands to the Almighty. And this is the video that is very important, that reveals some behind-the-scenes information on Khet that, of course, a lot of people have been talking about and discussing in all kinds of ways. But here is the confirmation from the horse's mouth, the horse's ex-boyfriend's mouth. Now, let's just get into it, and that's going to be it. In the beginning, there's a little bit of video to be skipped until it starts. There might be a timestamp. But yeah, the bottom line is I like being here with Phil. If you like the stream, you know what to do. Just drop a like, drop a sub, or follow me on social media for shitty posts. And yeah, let's get into here. Okay. Starting, dude. It's starting.
List with kid gloves.
Alright. And this, of course, this has Tervin talking over it, so I'm gonna be talking less. And that's gonna be a pattern with today's videos, I guess, because there's somebody talking over it. Because I was thinking of watching some GTG stuff and some other stuff. Maybe at some point I'll pull up a game on screen, play, and do whatever. Whatever, man. It's just a chill day. A chill day of low-effort streaming. Wow. The dream of everybody, I guess.
Get a real fucking job.
Hey, Kim, come on.
Oh,
Where does he start? The big T, dude. I'm gonna watch Spider-Man.
but just imagine, he was a
Okay, starts here. Is there a timestamp, dude? Oh, and there's pictures of this, so I can if they are still up.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my. Hey.
How
hello.
you doing, everybody? Praise be. Hopefully everybody doing all right today.
Get him out of here!
Oh, not get him out of here. That's the wrong sauce walker.
Hey, the Subaru pick. And these are all the...
This is a fantastic Sunday. Took me a nice trip to Walmart today.
Epic pictures.
Bought me
But I
some,
think he's gonna be
pizza.
showing some of them, so okay.
Didn't buy alcohol because they don't want to sell it to us on Sundays, but it's all right. I'm doing just fine.
GTG still from time to time makes YouTube stuff.
It's gonna
I don't
be
know what he's up
fairly
to. I gotta be honest.
It's not any videos. Not any videos I got for you. Well, it's some small clips I got for you, but you already saw those.
Dude, you really were gonna go and watch the German dub for Spider-Man? This is it's toxified, dude. Stay back.
Stay back!
Hey, hello, Renee.
I don't want to waste your time, but then at the same time, I kind of like wasting people's time. Don't know how to open with this. But
Yeah, you kind of get wasting people's time from DSP by proxy. Basically, you kind of get used to it.
Young girl growing up. You know, sometimes you gotta shovel.
Because it's like one of those times when I open one of his fucking raw hour-long, 2-hour-long videos, and I start watching the whole thing, and then I realize, wait, dude, I'm just wasting my time. And you guys' time by extension. So yeah, this wasting people's time is something that we pick up sometimes from Phil. We watch so much raw fucking bullshit.
No, maybe out the driveway. And you know this cool guy on the internet. Really cool guy. He newly single. You know, he need a woman to cook him some chicken burgers.
Hey, who is that? The cool guy.
You already with a pretty decent person. But you think to yourself, how can I get in a better situation? This dude live on the West Coast, he around a bunch of hipsters. Maybe if I get over there, maybe it'll be a little bit more fun. Maybe eventually I could weasel my way out. Maybe I could stay. Who knows? Would you stay or would you go to the West? Would you go to the West Coast? That's close to Cali, kind of close to Hollywood, a little closer than what she was. And that's supposed to be where the dreams come true. Well, I think our cat wanted some dreams to come true with the help of Dave. I'm gonna tell you this ahead of time.
Some dreams to come true. Let's see.
Take all of this with
Let's
a
see
grain
what
of salt.
dreams. Because this is from Khet's former guy. He used to be the guy. Now DSP is the guy. Actually, DSP is the husband now.
But I did my little research, and a couple of pictures I saw from this research.
The Subaru dude, and he forced her to watch Marvel movies, like she's my girlfriend or something. No, dude, I like Marvel movies.
No poor kidding. No poor kidding. It lined up. Hey, dog barking outside, so dog is a part of the video now too. And I need to pause my video. Good thing I didn't have Melgato running. Is it? No, it's not. I'm about to turn it on though. Oh boy. Boy. She got ass like boy.
Mr. Tervin. Yeah, let's skip to the actual part where he shows the stuff. Okay. There we go. Now he's gonna be reading through all of this because he is amazing. As you guys know, I love reading through stuff. My favorite thing to do on these streams is reading.
But besides this story, the only other story you got is I came from somewhere. I can't tell you anything. I'm here with Phil.
And I like being here with Phil. It's also an important one.
Let me see if
I like being here with Phil.
Oh boy, that's not right. VHS need to go back. Perfect. See, I already got my previously edited pictures. Fantastic.
All right, yeah, this you don't need to be able to read it, but actually, since I have it here on a link, I'm gonna send it in chat if you want to see from the horse's mouth or bookmark it or whatever you want to do with that weird stuff. Also, I don't know if Khet gained weight. I don't really care about that. Probably not though, because she goes to work and does some kind of exercise. So yeah, probably not.
Why? Congratulations.
Even though fat people go to work too, but I don't know.
No. I didn't do the detective work. Somebody else did. And they kind of just passed it on to me. And we don't have the Sons of Konami anymore. So I couldn't hope that they would.
Yeah, those Sons, they were so good, man.
It was bad, man. So I start off, what's up, buddy? A friend of mine told me to contact you about Khet. He responds, hey, what's up? I respond, a lot of people have been wanting more info on her for months now, since he started to parade around having a new girlfriend. He even went as far as calling her his soulmate multiple times. But he rarely talks about her besides what meal she cooked her if she's at work. Could it be anything you're okay with sharing about it that other people should?
Yeah, it was probably a Kiwi individual.
For about a month.
That did the research on this, but I don't know.
I found out before I found out. And
it's good lore.
Oh, no, shit. They were talking for about a month. Yes, they claimed a relationship. At the same time, her and I were dating. Wow. And that was the last I knew.
They were talking for a month.
She was indeed committed to a relationship with the guy. Not sure what specific information.
Get a real fucking job.
He has money, because I remember from him and her talking, he does financial things on the side. I have no idea what that could mean or what that could be, or if he just heard something wrong. And through YouTube and Twitch. So I'd infer money is not an issue. I do not have specific financial data, though. I have more finite detail in between, but that's just a synopsis. Sorry, I can't talk. I've been up all night. So I respond. And
when he's playing a Lil Peep in the background, it's a sad stream.
All the crazy rumors going around. Yeah, remember Escort? People thought she actually was just using them for a free room and to get closer to someone else. What type of person would you describe as? His response. She is a person that's very odd. She had a lot of issues with self-confidence. When she didn't want to be involved in something, she would always look pissy and act pissy. She had the jealous behavior, so rarely did she ever come out shopping or do anything. Knowing her for 4 years, she had a lot of psychological issues. She fed off my income, knowing I make a good amount of money, and she is doing it to Phil. Kind of obvious, in my opinion, that he doesn't have money issues. I mean, that could basically show what kind of person she is. Whoops. I said, how did you figure out that she was dating him? He said, I saw Phil message her on the phone in front of me, and I confronted her. That's not it. I gotta go back. I already spoiled part of my video. Feels bad, man.
Oh, he spoiled his own video, dude.
Something else? Okay. Sorry all that happened. Thanks for sharing it with me.
You're still on mission 1.
What he's doing is terrible. Mind if I share this on one of my streams? He said, sure, go for it. Send me a link to his Facebook. Yada, yada, yada. Bada, bada, bada.
Links to Facebook. Great.
So I go to this kind person's Facebook. And look what I see.
Hey. It's a brand of car.
This is?
Not a Mustang, I'll tell you that.
Kind of car that people think DSP and Khet have. That's because she owned his insurance. That picture was on his Facebook from let me see. I still got it up. Let me get rid of this.
Heck. From Subaru style car.
2016. That's when he was taking his show off pictures of the Subaru.
DSP.
And that was when we first got it. Had the license plate showing a little bit, so I cropped it out. And then line up the dates. August 16th, 2017. Now, if you remember, summer of 2017. Wasn't it summer 2017?
He was feeling in love with tacos, dude.
Started taking his
sad, man.
Vacations and shit. And Khet
the summer 2017, the extra vacations.
This poor man considered himself single when he saw that Khet was moving work behind him.
Mr. Steal Your Cat.
Well, she was trying to move some work, I guess. Trying to get into Panay and move to the other side of the country. So that's fucking interesting. Not sure any woman can beat my immense love for tacos. He listed himself to being technically single at this time.
Well,
and this is the same time that Dave and Khet got together. Remember, they met each other by accident, randomly, out of nowhere.
But they were texting for some time. And she was still with that guy. And he caught her texting Phil. Great. Great soulmate origin story.
From one of our buddy. First was talking about moving in with Khet. Now this is from January 2018, so this is before she moved in, of course. Is this gonna play? Do I hear this? Let me see.
Akos, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
half tacos in the store.
I think it was like 20.
Yeah, we kind of do.
The good news here is a few things have
That's real quiet too, isn't it?
come together.
Yep. So
Well,
let me do this
even
again.
that
Third
isn't the
time's
right way to say.
charm.
Circumstance.
Jesus.
The good news here is a few things have, well, let me put it this way. A few things have come
Well,
together.
technically, I spent all night
that-
playing Forza. Somebody else did this for
Well,
me.
let me, even that isn't the right way to say it.
Even that's not the right way.
Circumstances have aligned.
Circumstances have aligned, aka Subaru man kicked out Khet. That's the circumstance.
Manner.
Can't
that
alignment of the
some
chill.
Positive things are going to happen between me and my girlfriend within the next month to month and a half. All right. What in
At the end of
particular?
the day, we just all in love with
Well,
tacos, dude.
Basically, here's the deal. You know, my
Here's the
girlfriend
chill.
does not live here with me in Washington State. She lives, flying distance away from me. She has to fly to come see me. All right. Currently, she's in a situation where the lease on her place where she's living is expiring.
Yeah, the lease. That's a straight up lie. Subaru man kicked her out.
In late February. Well,
Yeah, lease expiring just equal dude wanted to kick her out.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah.
Whoops.
she was
It's
in
the
a
lease
situation where
expiring,
she was gonna
dude.
Say,
Not
okay, well,
existing.
maybe
Hey, what's up,
we'll
scumbag Josh?
short-term lease, 'cause
How's it going?
as I've mentioned to you guys, many
And
times,
Jim Bean also said hi.
we're definitely
Tervin was
looking
talking.
for her
Oh, hi.
to move in with me sometime this year. And first I said, there's no way she can move in with me if I have to sell my house right away.
Sounds good.
Okay. I knew that. Well, we're past that hurdle. It looks like because of the amount of funds I was able to raise in December and the fact that you guys have been incredibly supportive so far this year, things are looking positive. It looks like we're past that hurdle. So that hurdle's out of the way thanks to your support. So again, I got to say, thank you guys
That's
so
not
much.
Good God.
So, mid 2017, behind the scenes, things have
Very
fallen
nice
apart.
DSP.
I've broken up with my girlfriend of 5 years, my fiance of a few weeks, who then I
Weak
broke up.
fiance. Nice.
But to the face of everyone,
Girlfriend, girlfriend for a long time, fiance for a few weeks.
I see.
to what you guys are seeing, everything's going good. I'm trying to put on this happy face every day, all right, to the public, even though behind the scenes I'm depressed, I'm drinking, I'm not doing well. All right, I wasn't.
Depressed
My whole
BTW.
schedule
Depressed
was
is he's
fucked up.
stealing-
I couldn't
stealing
fall
other
asleep
people's
There was
anymore.
nobody to cook for him.
I was up till 5, 6 in the morning some days, and then getting up at like 10, 11 to work. And I was drinking at night, which isn't good. I was basically in a real bad place. All right. So all this is going on.
You gotta
And
think of the story. Give him a minute.
then
Randomly.
I meet someone,
Randomly.
and I'm not going to give you guys the
The
details.
details is I stole somebody else's
All
bitch.
right. I'm not. I'm just not going to
DSP.
give you personal.
He was drinking gin in the middle of the night. Unlike now when he's drinking questionable liquid in the middle of the night.
Oh my God, he's drinking gin.
Imagine that. This entire time, we always thought DSP was a lame, and he literally missed to steal your girl.
Yeah,
Oh my God, he's drinking gin.
at his worst, he was stealing people's girls. At his worst, when he was depressed and miserable and drinking, he was out stealing people's bitches. That she lived with the guy and was texting DSP in front of him. Nice, Phil. I wonder what the messages said. Probably not a lot of sexting, more like money fetish texts. Oh, cat, I have such a cool fucking coffee maker. It's amazing. It's a Keurig. It's like $5 million.
That's pretty fucking good.
Whatever about how any of this stuff came to fruition, because you know what's going to happen.
He stole somebody's
The more
horse.
information
Was
I know
like
is
in
fucking
Red Dead
the little
Redemption.
assholes, and the more that they'll
Or
try
maybe
to
Cat
hunt
was some
down
kind of home wrecker.
Personal information.
No,
and her.
Dave was the home
I'm not
wrecker.
going to give you any personal information. What I
Sounds
will
good.
tell you
Chill
is this.
wrecker.
Over the summer,
He destroyed
2017,
Superman.
I
Chill.
met someone. Now this person,
She's my
was someone
soulmate.
who I just started talking with on a daily basis.
Yeah, he was flexing having an amazing kitchen.
Incidentally.
She also was going through a
Probably.
really tough time. We were both going through really personally, really.
You can
bad
cook for me. It's so cool.
at the time.
She couldn't drive the Subaru.
And what ended up happening was
Nice Snort.
we ended up kind of being there for each other at a time when I was incredibly vulnerable and lonely, and she was going through stuff, and I was able to help her, and she was able to help me.
Like what? Getting kicked out by her boyfriend? Because you were texting her? Maybe.
And initially, that's really just what it began as.
So
And then-
I think that's pretty much our story here. I said this would be short. So that's why when Khet moved in with Dave, she had nothing. That's why he quote had.
I was in a really tough place, man, and she was in a really tough place. We were there for each other. What tough place was she in? Well, Subaru man's home.
To buy her new clothes.
It was very tough.
Because the bitch never had anything to begin with besides a computer and a PS4. And she left the PS4. That's why she got the PS4 Pro. So that wasn't even her PS4. Everything was just for her Subaru man.
I'm gonna be watching Spider-Man. No spoilers in chat, by the way, even though I know pretty much everything that's on the internet.
I'm a kill this.
At this point.
I'm a kill this and
just no spoilers for the people that haven't seen it yet.
In the description, so people can look at it 40 times over and try to pull something else out of it. I know how much people like their stories. So today you got your story. And you got some hot Subaru pictures. And I know how much people like Subarus right now. Oh my.
Actually, I'm pretty confused right now.
Oh, I'm pretty confused right now too, Tervin.
Oh my.
How was you in a tough place, dude?
Kevin. What did I see Kevin? Is somebody here named Kevin? Damn, nobody here named Kevin. I don't even have an excuse. That's not the name of the dude. It's literally not. I'm not trying to be mean. It's not his name. You know what? It is his name, and you can look it up, so you won't find him that way.
No, his name is Jeff. My name Jeff.
I forgot what I was about to say.
A vape nation.
Oh man.
What if Khet actually lied to Dave about the whole leasing thing? And what if Dave never knew she was still with some guy? Ooh.
There's a chance that is correct.
That's real bad. Oh,
that is a chance. But anyways, if they had to like fight over Khet, we know one thing.
DSP, I want to say DSP can knock you out in a minute. In a street fight or and in real life.
Oh. I hope that's not what happened. That's a fucking whoops. But thank you for the 420 big problems. 1738.
Hey, what's up, Suds?
My name is Jeff with the wheelchairs. And thank you for the 5 bits, Ange. 1337. Please tell me this is going up on YouTube. Yeah. I'm gonna have the links to the pictures. Oh, that'd be even worse. He stole somebody's bitch and ain't even know it. God damn.
Yeah, if he knew it, he would flex more. But he knows it at this point.
It's two ways I could see it. Dave could be big pimping, like blatantly out here stealing bitches. Or maybe Khet is big pimping because she getting put on everybody insurance. She was on Subaru man insurance, riding his shit around town, looking like...
Now, that was the kid from some FGC SoCal trailer or something. He was defending Phil from the people that was slandering him, calling him a asshole or a piece of shit or whatever it was. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's the previous stream. It's time-stamped. It's called Surprise. So go click it and you'll see the clip.
Like a big baller. Now she on Dave insurance, riding his shit around town, looking like a big baller.
Bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why? He told her to get her out of here.
Get her out of here. This place is toxic. Get her out of here.
Chris Farrakhan. But he, of course, with everything, he's gonna be really fucking mad about this. And it's gonna be detractor nonsense, don't believe it, blah, blah, blah. And then in a week from now, something dumb gonna happen again. But this might answer a lot of Khet questions. And I know how much people had their Khet questions.
Get her out of here.
So that's exciting.
Yeah, big ups to Tervin for this hot lore. This was actually like a lot of a big lore dump. Big fat dump. Now I want to watch some more Tervin stuff because this shit is just way too funny, man. Let's go to Tenon Archiver. Now it's called something else, but that's the classic name. Almighty Tervin Stream Archives. Alright, sounds good. Let's see the classic ones. Let's see the most viewed ones. Because this was for this video. We learned so much about Khet. Now here's the marriage video. This was awesome. I remember it was awesome. But it starts sometime into it. There's the interview, a chillathon, another chillathon, a Thanksgiving chillathon. Let's see what else. DSP's Bad Chill Day. Which I know this was great, but what was this about? Did he have an NDA with Panda? I wouldn't say so, probably not. But probably she wouldn't say anything bad about him. Because she knows how salty he's gonna get, and because I think she respects somewhat their relationship. Yeah, I think I went a little bit ahead. What is this about? Also very happy. PS5. Oh yeah, false DMCAs in his name. Chargebacks, losing PS5. Okay, no, this is just misery. Oh, the DSP and Khet. This one is one of my favorite Tervin streams. I watched this probably 5 billion times, back to back, like Drake. Now, let's see. I think I'm gonna go with the marriage one, even though I've covered this on the streams. But the Tervin video is just fucking. Oh, the 6K statue guy. Is this here? This was so good. This was so good. I hope this is here. How was it called though? I'm gonna go find it. Okay, sounds good. Oh my, Tervin 6K statue. Oh yeah, DSP tries. It's a great video. Thanks for the recommendation, Squallgrieve. Thanks. This one is really good. He was having people. He was sending people pictures in the middle of the night of some big titty statues. It was so fucking good.
Welcome to the video. It's
You're
hard to actually make this
for
a video.
$10 and $20 to pay your rent.
Yeah, I got some new hot soundboard. I mean, clown board sounds today. I love them. They're really good.
Get a real fucking job.
Edit out some dead spots, Pin. Cause I'm a little bit in the dark about what we about to experience.
He's a little bit in the dark. Hint, hint. Dark.
But I am gonna start this
Burnell?
off by saying I will not be involved with any upcoming gay ops anyone has planned. I don't know unless I feel like being bothered. But these are totally not my ops. Trust me, totally not mine. I'm not being sarcastic. We're gonna start off with part of Dog's pre-stream. Pre-stream December 16, 2018, the conclusion of Smash's story. And does he have a story for us for the pre-stream? We're gonna hear what he have to say. We're gonna look a little bit more on what actually happened. It's something. It's definitely something. DSP, please stop replying to stupid emails. Please.
Please swing by.
So I have a funny story to tell everyone before we get to shout outs for people who've contributed. All right, here's the funny story. You will get a big kick out of this. I talked a little bit about it previously. The story's finally come to a conclusion. So allow me to tell the whole story. As you guys know, right now, financially things aren't great for me. I need to raise a pretty large amount of money between now.
Large amount of money.
Time, which is April
what was it? 17K.
And I made that publicly known to you guys on Thanksgiving, so that if people wanted to start to help out, they could. Okay. Well, a lot of people have been pulling my leg and basically trolling me, messaging me saying they were going to help. They'd like to help behind the scenes, but keep their info private and all kinds of stuff like this. Every single person who's done this has been a liar. They've all been trolls.
Fucking liars, dude.
Trying to waste my time or pull my leg or try to speak.
Now, why the fuck would you be this desperate? We know what happened last time with the $9,000. And he still actively replies to these emails with people.
By the way, since we're watching Tervin stuff and he's entertaining by himself, I don't need to talk this much, but I want to do something extra that is also interactive. So what I'm going to do is something that looks like a little bit like this. So any of you that want to participate, let's say, for example, it's going to be a racing style. It's like horse racing type of stuff. So just drop, what was it? Drop a thumbs up in chat and I'm going to sign up your name and then I'm going to start it and it's going to be on your screen and eventually someone's going to win and get a shout out or the satisfaction of winning. So drop a thumbs up in chat and I'm going to sign you up and we're going to start it. Okay, it's going to be a chill and interactive car racing thing.
People asking him about sending big amounts of money, even though he said on video, even though he didn't upload the video, he said on video.
All right, nice to see your thumbs up. I'm going to sign you up here in the background.
Talk to him behind the scenes. Don't
and,
try to do no weird
gonna start the chill. It's going to take 10 minutes.
A bunch of money to help him out. Just do it. He is still replying all of these emails behind the scenes. What are you doing, sir? What are you doing?
I mean, you get in trouble for things that I basically did not say or do, because they want to do things that I do and interpret it in a negative light to make me look bad. It is what it is, okay? These people are jerks, right? So anyway, the reason I bring this up is because there was one person who for almost 2 weeks has been trying to, you know, basically saying they were going to help, that they were going to contribute, and they didn't want to have it be public. And I said, well, basically, no, I'm not doing stuff behind the scenes. So if you're going to do it, it has to be public, right? I even told them, I said, if you're going to contribute, you have to do it during a live stream via one of the methods, either cheering, subbing, or tipping, you know, or if you wanted to pledge to my Patreon or whatever, that's how you do it. You can't, I'm not accepting anything behind the scenes, since my detractors seem to want to spin that into something horrendously negative, like I'm trying to hide stuff from the public, which I'm not. I'm not doing that. So if you want to contribute, you have to do it publicly, okay? So this is someone who said, all right, what I'd like to do is I'd like to give you a large contribution, and what I would do, you know, however, I'm a super fan, and I know that you have
also, you ever notice how he's so scared to use the word money? Contribution.
Yeah, contributions. It's always everything else. Everything else. They're being generous. A contribution. It's a charitable contribution.
It's his weird way of over talking when it comes to everything to try to confuse you, which is why you have people like me doing these dumbass videos.
Statues that you used to collect. Which statues do you still have? So I told them which ones I still have. They wanted some.
Dude, I can do only up to 6 contestants with this. This kind of sucks. But I'll try and figure it out.
Of some of them, so I took a few pictures. Basically, I talked to this person for like 2 weeks, okay? And every time I talked to them, they would want something else. And I was like, listen, you got to understand something, all right? I got to put my foot down at this point.
I'm putting my foot down, dude.
You haven't
contributed. Stop this bullshit.
Yet. You keep asking for more stuff from me. Like,
you haven't contributed yet.
And at this point, I got to say, I think maybe you're trolling me. A lot of other people have been trolling me. And so it's this simple. You know, if you're going to contribute, great. I'm very appreciative. But I can't keep wasting time going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth with you. If you contribute, that's one thing.
I like the idea of him putting his foot down, by the way. Hey, person that I never talked to before. I know you want to give me a lot of money, but you kind of wasting my time about it. So just put up or shut up. I don't want to have a conversation. Well, some people say money talks, so I guess in this situation, DSP wanted the money to do all the talking. I can understand, sis. I can understand.
Right? Then we'll talk as much as you want as a thanks for what you've contributed.
I like this. Then we'll talk as much as you want. Send the money first, then we can be friends. You know, because DSP talks to everyone that sends him a lot of money behind the scenes. You know, we give them phone number, they can text each other. He give them Khet phone number, they can talk to Khet when they want to. Of course, he makes friends with these people, obviously.
You just keep telling me you're gonna do stuff and you never do, so what's the deal? So this person finally told me that this weekend they would be contributing during one of my big streams. In fact, they actually said it was gonna be during the Red Dead.
Dudes, there were too many people that wanted to race.
Yesterday, that they would be contributing.
I need to do a couple of races though.
Letting me know. Now I know if a big contribution comes through on stream that it's from you, and then we will talk about if you're interested in one of my statues or whatever. You know, we'll talk more about the details.
Talk behind the scenes.
We'll see. All right, maybe. And I told them
behind the scenes discussions.
It's not, you're not purchasing my statue or whatever. This would be a thanks for you contributing. I would maybe send you something, since this person was basically telling me they were going to do a really large contribution and be very helpful. Okay. All right. Now here's the thing.
Now let's talk about something.
A very large contribution.
Too much because I got a lot to go into after this, but let's talk about something for a little second. Let's talk about the terms of service. Specifically the Twitch terms of service that Doc is very, very careful about. If he get a lot of bits from somebody, if he get a lot of subs from somebody, technically he can't give them a physical product because it breaks TOS. But fucking everything breaks TOS on Twitch. And look how many people should get in trouble and don't. And look at how many people shouldn't get in trouble and do. But he basically telling this dude, hey, if you send me a lot of money, I will give you a statue, but you're not buying a statue. You just sending a lot of money and I'm thanking you with the statue. First of all, what the fuck? Why would you?
It's a gratitude statue.
If they wanted the statue so much, they could just buy it. And if they wanted your signature, I don't know why, because your signature is worthless. Your dog's Fidel.
His fucking signature.
Some people think stuff is worth something. Other people don't think it's worth anything. Some people like vintage games. Some people don't. But if this is the case, if he's willing to send physical products and items and like collectibles to his viewers that give him a lot of money. He has a lot of people to give physical items to. He need to be sending shit to
Hey, Homer, what's up?
wagons. Fuck. He even needs to send shit to his mods. He needs to write them little love letters, like some of the titty streamers do, and they write people little letters. You should write them a little letter. Little letter, maybe put a kiss on it.
All right, I'm starting both races. This is all the people that I could fit in. These two tries. And then for the next races, I guess I'll put more people that are different.
There's two reasons why I really didn't believe this person. The first is that if this was someone who actually cared and just wanted to help, they just would. They wouldn't drag me along. They wouldn't waste my time. They wouldn't be spending 2 fucking weeks. They would have just done it by now. You know
I really hate to use this word, but look at how fucking entitled he is about this. Holy shit.
Nah, oh, let's keep talking. Let's keep talking. Let's keep getting more information. Let's keep wasting your time. It would have been, I want to help Phil. Boom, here's the help. Right? Plus, they would have already done it on stream, right? They wouldn't be talking about
the melted candle idea.
I kind of knew this whole thing was phony.
Should I pause this?
I just had this feeling that the whole thing.
The melted candle idea was from Raven's Dolphin stream. That's where I heard it. It was really funny.
He knew it was phony to begin with, but he replied to this dude emails. Spoiler alert. He replied to this dude emails all times of the day. Morning, afternoon, and night for 2 weeks. But he knew it was a troll the whole time, you guys. Totally.
Knew it was fake.
You're not saying all of this just in case some information get out. That's totally not what's going on right now.
All right. So the good news is I didn't go crazy. I didn't go out of my way to get
you did.
Information or nothing. It was
to give them personal information. What personal information would you give to that guy? What personal information would you give him? Would he ask for your fucking bank statements to buy your statue?
Well, basically, I didn't waste too much time because I just in the hopes that this wasn't some nonsense. Okay. So all that being said, yesterday, the Red Dead Redemption stream comes and goes. No major contribution comes from this person, okay?
No major contribution.
And so I basically emailed him afterward, and I was like, so what happened? Because you had been building me up all this time. You told me specifically.
Yeah, those emails, they were released. They are in this video. And the pictures and everything, yeah, they were released. It was a troll.
Time and date you were going to do this, and you didn't, so what happened? And they got back to me and said, oh, so sorry, I was busy earlier today, but here it is. I sent it to you during your nighttime stream in Minecraft, and here's a PayPal invoice as evidence that I did this. Now, I knew this person was lying because I didn't get any large, tip contribution.
I didn't get a lot of money, so I'm calling him out. He's a fucking scammer. He didn't give me the money.
Or whatever during the Minecraft stream. I'm not dumb. I would have seen it. So I knew this guy was full of crap. I open up this invoice. Okay, this invoice, and oh my god. Okay, oh my god. I mean, I don't even know where to start. I really don't even know where to start.
Let's see where Tervin's gonna start.
Let me pull this up the correct
Yeah, pull
way.
it up, Tervin. Let's go.
For the record, I am not accepting any offers of help outside of the public avenues. Stream contributions, Patreon or Teespring. A fan just wasted 2 weeks of my time to end up sending me a poorly photoshopped invoice claiming they sent me money. Good grief. I'm done. Lol. Look at that shop job.
Very nice screenshots.
6,000 USD.
Look at how badly fake this Photoshop is. Come on, man. They should have given it to me. I would have faked it better. Would have made it actually look legit. And he would be scratching his head for days. He would be emailing you being like,
I talked to PayPal and there was no big charitable contribution in my account. I'm starting to think that you're a fucking troll, dude.
6,000 USD.
That's a really bad Photoshop.
Grand. You can cash the fuck out.
Really bad Photoshop.
I'm gonna read a couple of replies. Or you could, not stop begging for money online, because that's when trolls see how desperate you are to do stuff like this. Exactly. You don't see other creators deal with this.
You know what you can do, Phil? You know what you can do.
Get a real fucking job. You're still on mission 1. You're begging for $10 and $20 to pay your rent.
Much as you, I wonder why Probably because people don't destroy their livelihoods on a regular basis, stalk them full time, and try to ruin both their online businesses and offline lives.
Online businesses?
If people had just let me be, I would have never needed to ask for help at all. He was asking for help in like fucking 2011. Like damn near the day he made money doing Let's Plays, he was begging and crying about views and crying about YouTube and crying about money. So, question mark? Oh boy. The real issue is people like you who follow a mob mentality with no hard evidence of anything proving the negative things said about me. I'm often liberated from slander when intelligent people look into things, but they rarely do. Just sheep like you, sadly. It's the same dude that
sheep like you
called me a criminal.
Sheep like you.
I use view bots on every stream and every video I do. With no proof. No proof. Going by word of mouth from 2 years ago, with some shit somebody else said to somebody else.
Yeah.
So he was
big ups Cobalt for the super chat. It says, "Good morning, pimp. We should watch the broken, worthless statue auction someday." Isn't it this one, where there are pictures of the statue and everything and all the leaked emails? We'll see. But if not, then I'll try and find it. Thanks for the super chat. There's a little bit under 5 minutes left in the race, so let's see who's gonna win in both brackets.
Yeah, somebody doing some deep ops for him to figure out that shit.
I'm thinking of doing 4 brackets, and in the end, the winners just play one, and we see who wins today's race and gets the big Mustang V6 virtual trophy, I guess.
But it is what it is.
There isn't one.
Jeez, with the comments on literally everything you post, I don't even know why you bother posting on Twitter. How everyone's so eager to jump on you with bashing. Oh, look at him being sweet. I don't see the comments because those mindless kids are long blocked. Why the fuck you replying to so much of them? All right, we can close this out, no?
Number one, I only posted some highlights of this on Twitter last night because I laughed my ass off when I opened this up on my. By the way,
one more point.
By the way, categories.
Situation. Well, if you a DSP fan and you give a fuck about this, you have to go through other avenues to figure out what the case is. Now, this time, it's no emails from him or from the other person that's been published online yet.
Oh, Tervin goes through the statues. Okay, that's cool. Because today I'm in the mood of having a Tervin-thon, I guess. Just watching Tervin stuff. It's fun.
I was talking about, you had to look up...
Plus, I don't have to talk that much.
...actors on Twitter or watch videos from people.
Oh, what I was thinking. Now the poll is 50-50. So yeah, I might just go when the time comes to go. But I was just going to leave it on dead air on DSP stream. And when he starts, you're going to see him start. And then after the fact, I'm going to use the YouTube editor to trim out the dead air. So there's no like 2 to 3 hours of nothingness.
People like me. Like, you should realize it's kind of an issue, DSP. You can't come to people, well, you can't go to people and say, this happened to me and believe just me. And these people posted this stuff up. Why the fuck you didn't post it? You would think if he had a point to prove and he was actually right about what he was saying, he would publish their emails and his emails and say, fuck it, I'm putting this out before they can put it out. Or fuck it, I'm putting this out so you get the whole story. But he doesn't do that. You can't get accused of something like this. Well, with the $9,000 thing, you can't get accused of something like that and then have the opposition be the only ones putting any information out. It looked pretty bad. I'm just saying. I don't run a business, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
Not on my.
That is true, though. That's some good logic. That's some good logic. You can't have, you can't claim for something and then not prove any evidence. Instead, the people that you're claiming this shit against prove any evidence.
Stupid.
So yeah, that's kind of confusing.
A virus or something in it.
A virus. Okay. You are dumb.
But I open it up and
hey, big ups, Cobalt. See you around.
It's basically the worst attempt to fake something I may have ever seen in my entire life.
It is really terrible.
Maybe the only worst attempt was from an actual
faking stuff is not hard. Come on, you can just look it up.
Cut pieces of paper and paste it on with Elmer's glue, but this was really bad. So number one, they send me supposedly a PayPal invoice that does not even look like a PayPal invoice. It's an outdated invoice from years ago. I know because I use PayPal and I know how to generate an invoice, and the invoices look nothing like what this guy sends me. All right, that's number one. Number two, he's got the date and...
Oh, I want to watch this. This is so good. So good. So good. Listening to DSP's massive rant about Fairweather fans, Shills, and Apex Legends. It's a fishing stream in Minecraft. It's beautiful. I'm gonna watch it after this. Then maybe the statues, the sequel to the statues.
The amount of money that supposedly he donated and all this.
Meanwhile, less than 20 seconds left in the race. Let's see who's gonna win. Win. And... Epic. Switchblade wins the first race with the green Mustang V6, and the second race is won by Crane. This is epic. Good job, you guys. You won. I'm gonna set up the next one.
Different
epic.
Fonts.
Prayer hands in chat for the winners.
Extra words thrown all about and extra details just to muddy the fucking situation. He posted the pictures on Twitter. He could have pulled up his Twitter on the stream to show people. He could have just done that. But instead, he talks about it and runs in circles around it to try to prove his point.
Oh yeah, they were both green that one.
Say, fuck it, I'm
It's
just
actually fishy, but it's not rigged.
It's ridiculous.
It's randomized.
Some of it's pixelated, some of it isn't, some of it's fuzzy, some of it isn't. It's like pathetic. I mean, I just gotta say, it's one of the most pathetic things I've ever seen. And how this person thought they were going to fool me with this, I have no idea. But it's actually funny because you can tell they actually did spend time trying to like align false information on top of the other information. They actually put time into it, but it does look...
All right, now a second bracket, 2 more races, 10 more minutes. Drop your thumbs up in the comments, and don't drop it if you participated already. Come on.
Like
Let's see who's gonna win totally.
It looks like maybe like someone who's
So if
like,
you weren't in this bracket, you could drop the thumbs up. If you were and you lost, then sounds good.
12 years old, sat there in Microsoft Paint cutting numbers and painstakingly trying to place it over stuff. It looked really bad. All right.
Extra details, worthless information. And of course, the person is a child because everyone that doesn't like DSP is a child.
So I open this up, I'm looking at it, I'm like, what the fuck is this? And immediately I know, well, now I know 2 weeks of wasted time talking to this person, right? They were just dicking around with me, which sucks because the contribution they had promised to do would have been a huge positive towards, you know, reaching the goal that I need to pay my taxes next year. And, you know, it sucks that I keep getting a little bit of hope, even though I don't really believe these people. I get a little bit of hope that, oh, maybe I actually will be able to get through this. I will actually be able to pay the taxes next year. And I'll keep my house and all that. And then, you know, then I find out I wasted all this goddamn time, right? So, yeah. So here's the thing that really gets me on top of all this. So I immediately get this. And it's obviously fake. So I respond to the guy, I go, well, now I know you've been wasting my time. You know, I don't know what the hell your problem is. You obviously need to seek help because you wasted everyone's time here for 2 weeks. And it's not even like you negatively affected me. You know, it wasn't like...
How did he waste everyone's time?
Anything happened negative because of this. You literally just wasted both of our time. So screw off, basically. And the guy goes back to me and says, oh, how dare you call me a hater or a troll? I'm a real fan. I think...
How dare you?
...to help, Phil.
Yeah, you do.
I just facepalm myself and I'm like, this guy must be insane. Like, he must actually have mental issues or something. Because the fact that he actually, like, thinks this is trolling or funny.
All right, one more free spot. One last spot goes to the first thumbs up. Unless you've played the previous round, then you don't get a chance.
But see what I mean? Like, this is the level of person that fucks with me.
That's the level.
It's sad. It really is sad.
Phil.
You're still on mission 1.
That when there are people who collectively put their time together to do this stuff, they can actually concretely hurt me because they have. You guys may not realize this, all right? But people like this have hurt me a lot. Earlier this year,
All right, Brandon, you get the last spot.
Extra details, worthless information. Look at me, I'm a victim.
News, a pedophile, right?
Worthless.
And that's what happened all this year with sponsorship movement. And they do what they do just for the sake of hurting me. And it's awful, you know? And that's the thing, like this situation, not a big deal. Was it a waste of 2 weeks of my time of email correspondence? Yes.
It's not a big deal. He tweeted about it and he made a whole pre-stream.
I'm seeing Spider-Man today.
No one sent money to trigger this. No one in his chat was talking about this. No one knew about this. He talked about this. He initiated the conversation about this. But it didn't affect him. Not a waste of his time. Not a big deal. And I wonder why he told his viewers about it first. Maybe just in case somebody was to put the emails out. Now he already got his statement made.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely this.
Just overthinking, dude.
During the holiday season, and I
definitely that happened.
Yes, but at the same time, it wasn't a big deal, you know what? And do this crazy shit actually hurt me with their fucking actions, and it sucks, right? So I just thought I would bring this up because I talked about it on Twitter, and it was so insane. And I was like, can you believe? But this is like the common person who really adamantly doesn't like me and goes out of their way to hurt me. This is their mindset. Like, they actually thought making a fake invoice was somehow trolling me. They thought this thing that looks like a 5-year-old made it.
I don't know. I would consider this trolling. Is he trying to say this isn't trolling?
That's the intelligence level in my.
You done yet?
When it comes to this kind of crap.
Still not done.
I'm not. I'm just not gonna. If people message me, oh Phil, I want to help you outside of those things, I'm just not responding. I'm.
No, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Come on. If someone hits me up from behind the scenes and tell me the fucking they want to give me money, I'm not gonna take it. The guy who is on level 1, and according to Keemstar,
you're begging for $10 and $20 to pay your rent.
Right. It's my house, stupid.
I'm not gonna waste my time on that crap because it really is just a waste at this point.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about the movie now.
Absolutely.
Not gonna talk about it. It's too many spoilers, dude. I'll talk about it after I see it. Ack. I'll spoil everything.
It's all bullshit. So there you go. If you guys really want to help me during this holiday season, cheer, sub, or tip during a stream.
All right, let's move the fuck on.
Cheer, sub, or tip during the stream.
Goddamn.
Can't even say that anymore.
As fast as I could. But as you see here, we have the email correspondence, as DSP like to refer to it as. Try to zoom in as much as I could on this.
Who tricked him? Well, this guy.
Video, I'll put a link. I guess I could use
Super Meat Boy 7.
And I'll take screenshots of all of these. Now, you probably already noticed. Well, Jonathan Rivas already. I mean, okay. Super Meat Boy. Look up YouTube search DSP Super Meat Boy, and you will see why he should have remembered this fucking name. This dude even has an email sent to him when he asked to get unbanned. Now, DSP, the up-and-coming petty king, who pretends to remember stuff about me from 2 years ago that somebody else said to somebody else and not even to him, didn't remember the name Super Meat Boy? And even if he did, he actually took this serious? That's a fucking L, first of all. Second of all, I do like the name Jonathan Rivas. I looked it up. It's a fucking soccer player. So shout out to soccer players out there.
Shout out to soccer players. Jonathan Rivas.
Oh, we're gonna go through this.
Oh yeah, I should look him up.
And we're gonna see how much fucking time DSP wastes.
I mean, basically every name is a soccer player. There's tens of thousands of professional soccer players.
6K. Hey Phil, I wanted to aid you on your tax issue. Is there a way for me to send you cash via Apple Pay, Patreon, or PayPal?
Dude, Apple Pay. Apple Pay. He could have bought him some gift cards.
Send me one of your figures.
Yeah, he's a French footballer.
And I'd be more than happy.
Not a soccer player, dude.
Finances. It's not like you're paying for a statue to me.
People that call it soccer aren't even awake yet.
Shipping isn't a problem. We could have met up in person. And, yo, he should have fucking asked him to meet up in person and told him to go to the mall or some shit. And then he would have came back in the email like, "What the fuck? You didn't show up." That would have been godlike. Oh well. I hope I can.
No, DSP would never arrange a meeting with somebody in real life. That would never happen because it's gonna be a Chris Chan scenario. Come on.
because I'm a big fan and I'm heartbroken to see you suffering through some tough times.
Yeah, here's Jonathan Rivas. He plays for I don't know,
aka Jonathan Rivas.
Yeah,
if
this
you
guy.
are serious, and of course,
gay.
Phil Burnell, Docs to Phil, High Mail, Jonathan Rivas, it's all here. I'm literally logged in on the account. This is the level of ops we fucking reached at this point. It's ridiculousness. This is why I say it. If you do some fucking stupid ops, you make your own damn video. I'm not making videos off other people ops.
Because, so if you don't know, really quick lore about Chris Chan. What happens is he arranged meeting between him and a girl in real life at the mall, and he went with his dad on the date, and the girl was with him, and then a guy in a fucking pickle costume shows up and steals his bitch because it was a troll job. It was actual gay ops in real life.
Stay back! Get a real fucking job.
And that's gonna happen in a week probably.
Yes, this actually happened, and there's been so many occasions with girls pretending to be boyfriend-free girls for Chris and arranging meetings or phone calls or other stuff. It's actually like, yeah, it's the next level of gay ops.
I'd be more than willing to part with one of my statues and mail it to you. No shit, he doesn't even look at them. He should give him all of his statues for 6K. Which one are you interested in? The best way to do this.
By the way, it's all on video. Most of the Chris Chan trolling is on video.
Personal check. Reason being, once cash, there's no way to commit fraud. Patreon would be great, but your personal info, i.e. name on Patreon, yes, Patreon names all personal, will be exposed publicly and show that you did a huge donation. It would also publicly show on my Patreon page, and I don't want that. I wonder why I don't want that. PayPal is great because I get the funds right away, but I learned from that person who tried and charged back all of his tips this year that you could potentially try to charge me back for quite a few months. However, it wouldn't work, as PayPal has sided with me every single time. Worthless details. What is the point of putting this in? If PayPal always take his side, why the fuck he's so scared of getting money through PayPal? Maybe he should stop talking about chargeback so much. So I say mailing me a personal check is best, but if you cannot do that, PayPal is second best.
Mail me a personal check.
Hotmail.com.
Mail me. Oh yeah, dspgaming at hotmail.com. That's an alternative address. This is not darksidephil at hotmail.com. This is a sock PayPal. You can see this is for the behind the scenes contributions. It's dspgaming at hotmail.com. For the official business, it's darksidephil at hotmail.com. Dude is scamming.
Is the address to send it to.
Also, mail me a fucking check, preferably blank.
But do it manually through PayPal.
Mail me a bag full of money. That's what you should do.
And not through my tips thing on stream. It also will be public and cause drama for sure. Well, I'm gonna point out something right here. dspgaming at hotmail.com is not his PayPal address when you send donations through his stream.
It's not.
His stream donation email address is darksidephil at hotmail.com. He has another email address, dspgaming at hotmail. Like even the one that was messaged here is darksidephil at hotmail. This nigga got to burn a PayPal account.
Yep.
Fucking rip.
Even though we knew about this because the bankruptcy, obviously. But yeah, that's for the behind the scenes stuff. That's where they go.
All right, we got the reply. I can do that. Do you bank? Oh, I get it. Do you bank via your phone? I can send you a picture of the check to make your life easier. I don't recall the figures you have because it was a long time ago. Maybe some pictures of the figures just to make sure there's no damage on them. Multiple figures of damage, by the way. He tried to sell legit broken figures on fucking YouTube. I'm worrisome to you.
Alert, alert, 1 minute left in the race. Let's see who's making it to the semi-finals, to the finals.
It's Patreon and PayPal because the trolls will get my personal information and dox me. Oh no!
If it's gonna be the green car again, then it's rigged as fuck.
Address to mail to. Jesus Christ, DSP, I hope you didn't tell him his address. I want to help, but I don't want to have my name exposed. I'm trusting you as a longtime fan to keep my name private. I want to do my best to help you make amends and see through this time. Your friend. We have the reply from DSP. Look at the times, by the way, if you didn't notice. 1:48 p.m. Now, I don't know if this is my time or his time. I think Google would tell me my time. 4 p.m. for me would still be during his stream.
All right, 10 seconds. Let's see who's gonna win. Who's gonna edge out the competition? Oh my god, Green Lobster came back. Won it. Totally. Amazing. John Rankin. Amazing. Both winners. Congratulations. You guys made it to the final bracket. That's amazing. Big ups. I'm gonna set it up now.
4 p.m. for him would be at the end of his stream, I think. So I don't know. I ain't gonna call if he was sending these during his streams or not, because I might be wrong about how this.
Hey, good morning, Fine Lines.
I want to help, but don't want to have my name exposed. I'm trusting you as a longtime fan. Okay, I read that. Well, sadly, since you last emailed me, a troll who has made a similar offer and also said they wanted me to keep the info totally private, just outright lied on Twitter, saying it was my idea and I wanted to hide the fact from my fans that I was getting money in an effort to milk more out of them. I did a whole video on that. I'll put the link to that in the description. If it was a lie, you would think he would at least publish the emails, but he didn't. Therefore, if you want to contribute, I have to insist you do it through tipping me via PayPal or via Patreon. However, since we've talked ahead of time, you can make a dummy name or even tip anonymously on my stream. No fucking...
You can make a fucking dummy name. He was calling people... That's the pattern with DSP a lot of the times. He loves to call for people to make sock accounts. And cheese and be weasels just like DSP.
Shit. Tell me it's coming and I'll...
Alright, final 10 minutes. 4 competitors. Green Lobster, John Rankin, Crane, and Switchblade. Let's see who's gonna be the winner of today's race. Alright, let's go.
I'll know it was you so we can discuss one of the figures to send you. FYI, I will not have your personal info via this method. That's a lie. And nobody will be able to get it either, unless they was to legit hack you, which isn't gonna happen. Let me know what you think.
Oops. Well, it kind of happened, but not that.
And thanks. Send from my iPhone. Well, at least he didn't lie about not sending them emails from his computer, because he definitely sent them all from his iPhone. I like how he has the signature. Fucking boomer. Sent from my iPhone. I can do it via PayPal, via the app, but I'll do my best not to tip on streams as to not fuel the trolls. I don't want to disrupt your stream. I'll definitely let you know when I send it to you. I want to talk more about the figures, being that I'm working on sending the money soon, likely tomorrow or Tuesday. Well, that was a lie, because this was 8 days ago. I'll forward the PayPal email I receive when I get done sending the money. I'll be watching the stream, so try to be positive.
Try to be positive. Sending you a lot of money, dude. Come on.
I will try. It's tough. He's actually whining about trolls in a peer-to-peer email to someone offering him a lot of money. I don't even think he have a number yet. He actually whining about trolls. Imagine this. Yo, this dude, I'm convinced he complains about trolls when he in a line at fucking Walmart. I'm convinced. I'm fucking convinced. Thanks, I will try. It's tough with these people constantly doing things like this to me. FYI, if you do donate, I will publicly announce it as an anonymous donation for full transparency with my viewers, and then I will let you know.
It's gonna be a public anonymous donation, not those private ones.
Which figures I have here.
Or a behind-the-scenes contribution, but it will be. In some way, it's gonna be behind the scenes. Come on. You can expect Phil to be transparent.
You can tell. He talking a certain way just in case these emails come out, because the emails came out from the other dude that was offering him $9 grand. So he talking like way weird in this, just so it can't get published and people will figure out he was trying to do some weird shit. Rip. Sounds good. I'm worrisome for the event. Wait, I'm worrisome for even the announcement. If my traveler's check clears, I'll send you an email with a PayPal confirmation so you can look and see if it made it to your account. In the meantime, get the figures.
Yeah, this was the fake invoice.
Send me the photos of the figures. If that's cool with you, I want to see them. I really hope he pulled boxes out to take pictures of these figures. No worries. I'm not going to give out any info about you at all, since that's what you want. but I'll just mention that I did get an anonymous donation, and that's it. I know I have Poison Ivy, Joker, the Soldier, the Medic, Heavy from Portal 2.
Nice. All these statues.
I'll take a look later tonight. Sounds
These
good.
statues were great, by the way. He's gonna be taking pictures of them in the future. It's awesome.
Sounds good. You probably got to start prepping for the pre-stream. Oh shit! So this is the right time then. Yeah, because 8:30 for me is before his stream start. Yikes! So these times are my time, and I stay in Central Standard Time. So there you go. I'll be watching, hoping I can send some bits tonight if I'm lucky. FY, I just took a look, and I also have Guile, Scorpion, She-Hulk, and Emma Frost, a Gears of War Boomer Braun statue, and Mephisto from Marvel. So a lot to choose from. 115.
The dude was selling those statues like a guy that's gonna sell you perfumes in an underpass or something. I got this and this and this. I got the Armani one. I got the Gucci one. Yeah, it says Gucci, but that's it's something else, dude. Come on, it's the original one.
AM, so it's 11 at night for him. Oof. I like how all of these are timed like spaced out weird, so we can see him sending emails all times of the day and all times.
Yeah, it was like a drug dealer. I got this. I got this. Just tell me how much you need.
Night and shit. Oh, this is
cool. I have some new stuff coming in. It's really good. I just checked in the back. I have She-Hulk. I have this, and it's all the names like some weird weed strains. Yeah, I got the She-Hulk. I got the Gears of War. I got the Banshee.
Very cool. I very much like to see them to make sure that no harm came to them. I'm glad there is a lot to choose from. I did like something, and I realized I can endorse my check to you. Wait, I did some thinking, and I realized I can endorse my check to you once it's cleared if you like. You can also rub it in the face of the trolls. I had a few meetings to go to, but feel free to send me an email later. The next day, at 8 p.m. he sent one. Oh no, the same dude again, so he sent a double message. Hey Phil, just wanted to let you know the check is ready. How should I send you the money? We never decided how it would be sent. I'm also still waiting for pics of the figures. Look at this fucking thing.
Still waiting for pics. This is a paragraph. What time is this? 8 p.m., okay?
We've just
paragraphs. This guy, wow. Threads of emails about those statues.
Disgust.
And in the end, it was a fucking troll, not even a real guy with real money. He had fake money.
Please send me any
and fake invoices.
Donation funds via PayPal whenever you are ready.
Come on, man.
Upfront. Understand, this is not a transaction, and you aren't buying any of my statues. This is a donation to help me out. He thinks this is legally binding. This is how he
legally binding emails.
DSP thinks this is illegally binding, and I'm then going to send you the autographed statue of your choice afterward. I just want to make this clear ahead of time for legal purposes. The link to send me funds is here. Just be sure to do it anonymously. Now let me scroll up.
Anonymous funds.
When did he tell him about the burner PayPal?
Remember, he's the crowdfunded individual.
Yeah, it was before the trolling thing happened. Okay, so he changed his idea on the burner PayPal. He actually was gonna have him send it through the Muxy link, which goes to his Dark Side Phil email. I didn't know he even had a DSP gaming at Hotmail email, but apparently he do, and apparently a PayPal is attached to it.
Yeah, it's the fake PayPal. The side PayPal. That one doesn't get taxed, probably.
You have two PayPals, DSP.
Hey, what's up, Rebus?
I need to know which ones you're interested in. I have too many to bring them all downstairs one by one. They are heavy. Unpack them, build them. Most of them need some basic assembly. Take pictures, disassemble them, repack them, and bring them all back upstairs. Look at the worthless details he gave.
All the work he put in.
Talk about his pasta, and he say, I got a bowl of pasta, and put the noodles in the water, and drain the pasta and shit. Look at this dude. Look at this fucking dude. It would probably take me 4 hours of work. If you have 2 to 3 you're interested in, that's reasonable.
He gave him every step of the process. I have to take them out. I have to assemble them. I have to take the picture. I have to put the picture on my laptop. I have to send you the picture. Takes 4 hours.
Just a picture.
It's a lot of statues and they're very expensive.
A box, which is incredibly easy.
I
can also probably find some stuff on the internet about each one you're interested in. Yes, look up Google information for the fucking statues. I understand that all the figures are heavy. I don't want to ask you for a ton of photos of all the figures. So I'll tell you which ones I'm really interested in. I'm really interested in Poison Ivy, Emmy Frost, and Scorpion, I think.
It is the hottest one, and Scorpion.
I think all of those match my style. Wouldn't you agree? Can I directly send it to you directly via PayPal? I will cover, be happy. Oh God, you're messing up the typos. Oh no, you're gonna ruin it. Don't worry, DSP dummy still fell for it. I will cover, be happy to cover all the costs of sending the money. Please send me the pictures for these 3 figures. I know I'm cutting it close because your stream is starting so soon. So I'll be willing to be patient following your stream. I think I figured out why DSP pre-stream's been starting late every day. Because usually
he was texting pictures to the guy.
Music will start at 8:30 my time. Lately they've been starting at like 8:45 my time, and he will start talking at 9. I think we figured out why. Our buddy Dog been replying to this dude at 8:56 p.m. He should literally be streaming at that point, like talking on the mic, and he replying emails. Yikes.
Yeah, replying to emails, taking pics.
Sure.
And the pictures haven't even started yet, have they? There's pics, right? Come on. I think, yeah, there are. They're great. Oh my god. Okay, it's soon. Coming soon.
If you want, just send it directly to dspgaming@hotmail.com, and that's fine. Oh, we told him about the Burnell email again.
Yeah, he has to reply on company time. He can't do it on his time. Unless it's really late at night.
Try to see if I can confirm if this is 2 emails.
He's busy, man. That's 2 jobs.
That I was wrong, but I think I'm right about this. I think he actually given this dude a Burnell PayPal email. And those 3 will be fine. I'll take them downstairs later tonight and /send you some pics. Sounds good. I'm sorry to be a nitpick, but I need to make sure I can see as much of the figure as I can. You can also
show me as much.
Video too.
Zoom in on the titties.
It'll be easier. Sorry to be asking for a lot, but I've been through some pretty bad deals with figures before. Even once got a Ryu statue that was split in 2, and a Ken figure that was missing a foot. He fucking quad messaged him. Okay, I'm about to upload vids, more worthless details. Then head downstairs and get some pics for you. I'll try to do a few pics. Oh shit, this is 11 p.m. What? All right. That seemed a little late to me. Yikes. I'll try to do a few pics each and then send them tonight. FYI, I'd obviously need to receive your donation first before we can talk specifics of shipping and also where you want me to autograph it, etc. I'm working 8 straight days, so the earliest I can ship it will be Thursday.
Hey, the race is over.
This dude is...
Hold on, I forgot to announce the winner. Jesus Christ. Crane wins. Big ups to Crane. He won the race. I completely forgot it was a thing. But big ups, congratulations. You win exactly bragging rights. That's what you win. Now you can come and you can flex in chat that you won the first ever race. And big ups to everybody who participated. And that's it. Congratulations. And you guys, the finalists, you put a good effort, but you know, Crane had a V6 Mustang, dude, and there's nothing you can do. All right?
Wild.
Yeah, I closed my Christmas music.
He lives in a major, well, he don't live in a major city, but he don't live in the fucking woods. I don't live in a major city either. And a normal post office is 20 minutes away if I walk. 5 minutes if I get in a car. And a UPS store is about 15, 20 minutes away in a car. I'm sure this shit ain't that far away. And he really, really wants to get an undisclosed big amount of money from this dude and still gonna make him wait till his off day to send it through the mail.
Of course.
Because he's working straight days.
He's working.
He could get a real fucking job. She fucking drive his car every day. However, depending on what you choose, I may be able to have USPS pick it up from the house and then it will get on his way soon. He is so lazy. But that's stuff to discuss after you make a decision and the donation comes through. I didn't see
Yo, Christmas is super loud right now.
When were you thinking of sending it?
When were you thinking of sending it?
Now this is it.
Your donation. It didn't come through. It didn't come out. I pressed donate and it didn't come out, dude. Come on, fucking bug mechanics.
You're still on mission 1
a.m. Spoiler alert, you probably can already see it, but one of the upcoming times is a fucking doozy. But this is at 12:30 a.m. for me, so about 10:30 at night for him. Not that bad. Okay, I'm about to send you the pics in a separate email. Might take a...
Dude, I never promised I would give a statue to the winner.
Wow, this is 30 megabytes.
I never promised.
I think.
If it was for a statue trailer, and you're about to see it now.
Get the email in an hour. Let me know, and I have. Them up. Here are the pictures we
still haven't received your donation, dude.
Here are the pictures we discussed it. First, Emma Frost. It's flawless.
All right, the pics. She is flawless.
And I could probably ship it fast.
Emma Frost is flawless.
Picked up from me and send it direct to you within a few days.
Let's see
Then
her.
there's Poison Ivy. It's a full-size figure. Very nice. Also, no flaws or problems at all. The monster buds you see are interchangeable, and there are 2 extras in the box that are smaller versions with the mouth closed, so you can change on how it looks depending on your liking. Then there's Scorpion. I'll be honest, it's nice, but it has issues. It has interchangeable heads, so you can either have the normal one, the normal human one, or the skull, or the
It has
flame
custom style heads. That's awesome. It's a great fucking figure.
skull,
Scorpion.
all of which are nice. But 2 things are a problem. First, the hands.
Oh my god.
You can see sticking.
This is a massive paragraph about explaining how fucked up the Scorpion figure is. It's so good.
Out the base. The ones grabbing at Scorpion's legs had the glue wear off on him in less than a year. They sit firmly in the base, but the magnets that were supposed to be glued on them are now permanently stuck in place in the notches on the base. So the hands aren't 100% firmly snug in there. But as long as you don't pick it up or swing it around.
Yeah, I should send you an empty game case for winning.
Broken statue. However, you may notice the blade in the upper left hand, or of his upper left hand corner of his right knee.
He's explaining this like he's explaining it to Super Blind Man.
I was just
massive paragraph, not even separated into like separate ones, just a big wall of text about Scorpion.
Touching it normally on one day years ago, and it snapped off from my hand. Of course, it was touching it normally. The good news is I still have the piece and put it inside of a small plastic bag, and it's the bag with the statue.
Come on, dude, the Keemstar clip is great.
But you probably need to glue that blade back into place if you wanted to.
Get a real
out of the
fucking
3 you're
job.
interested in.
This one is my favorite.
While the other 2,
they're all about DSP.
Flawless. So again, let me know
Other
what
2
you
are,
think.
are flawless because they're
please let me know
girls.
when you
So
play
he saved them better.
I'll send in a donation, so I know to look. I know when to be looking out for it. Thanks. Yo, he took the
Hey,
pictures.
big up Todd Fox for becoming a sub.
Shout out to the
You're
iPhone.
officially cool now.
Look at that butt.
You run before. Yeah, look at that pic.
Out for it.
She is flawless.
Yo, he took the pic.
Wow, that bust. That bust. Throw up your bust emotes in chat, everybody. I mean the members. But for the other guys, you can just drop the default emojis. Look at this bust. It's a busty bust for sure. Makes you want to bust.
Pictures too. These are some pretty high quality pictures. Shout out to the iPhone.
From behind, wow. A full one. Full pic of Poison Ivy. She's flawless. Look at those curves.
Look at that butt.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Big booty.
Like a little Scorpion.
In Scorpion. He looks okay. He doesn't look like a paragraph of explanation of how he's fucked up, but sure.
Look at this dude.
Yeah.
Look at this time. Nick.
And then he left him a weird text. Hey, so I didn't hear back from you. Lol.
Nigga, it's the same day. It's the same day. 5 a.m. So 3 a.m. for him. 3 a.m.
3 a.m. 3 a.m. time.
I sold Jasper into slavery. Maybe my problem is I always think that it's my fault. That was my depression.
Get a real fucking job.
Dog, oh no. When he ended his streams, oh, you guys are so tired. Man, I'm so tired. And like 6 hours later, he's still awake, sending emails.
Yeah, I like watching those Tervin videos. Today is a day for that.
Hey, so I didn't hear back from you tonight. I'll be honest with you. I fully expect you to just tell me you've been trolling me all along and this whole thing is bullshit. Then let this be our last email. While he's angry. Was he drinking? I think he was.
Probably
drinking,
he was.
DSP.
Probably he was. He expected that behind the scenes positive contribution to come through, but it didn't. And it got him into salty mode. He wanted to do some stuff.
DSP, I want to say DSP can knock you out in a minute. In Street Fighter and in real life.
Pictures at 12. He sent the pictures at 10 at night. And then he replied salty at 3 in the morning. What happened?
3 in the morning, salty reply.
Replying in the middle of the night like he do? Everybody ain't having gin binges at night, DSP. But if not, I really need the money right now. I've asked you a few times when you'll send it, and you have never responded. At this point, the sooner the better. I'm a man of my word, and you will get the statue of your choice, but your donation will be of immediate assistance if you send it as soon as you read this. Wow. That is demanding as fuck. I don't even think he know what the amount is. We've never covered the amount. This dude said big donation.
It's a big donation.
I don't think he's ever covered the amount. Let me check, see if we got a dollar sign in here somewhere. Yeah, no dollar sign at all.
There's no dollar sign.
Zeros we have, maybe.
Which is actually pretty strange for a DSP email. They usually have dollar signs.
Unless I missed something. Wow, look at that salty email he fucking sent. Yikerinos. That's the first and last time I'm ever gonna say that. I really need the money right now is the best. If I don't hear back from you soon or receive anything, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to believe this whole thing was just another scam. How was this a scam?
It was a scam.
It wouldn't be surprising at this point.
It's hurtful because it wasted his time, his precious time to drink and play with WWE champions.
Best of my situation. A scam would only be if you send a statue before you send the money. If you're all serious, please at least consider helping. Wow. Yes, I'm still interested to help you out. I'm sorry I was away from my computer for the night and went to work this morning. I'm currently working out of state, so you know how crappy hotel Wi-Fi can be. I was planning to send it during one of your big holiday events so you can rub it in the face of detractors. I'm still waiting for the check to clear. Banks often are hesitant to clear a large sum, so it'll take a day. I'm not a detractor. I have no intention of harming you. I was hoping you would have the larger Emma Frost figure from one of your reviews. I haven't taken a look through all the photos of Scorpion or Poison Ivy yet. Do you have any other Marvel, Street Fighter, or DC figures? You don't have to take them out of the box. I would gladly accept pictures of the box, but I would find it awesome if I can get an adequate look at it.
All right, derailment to the stream. Another race will take place. This one has unlimited amount of participants. So it's gonna be a Fortnite style battle royale, and only one person will win. So drop your thumbs up in chat, and I'm gonna let your names down. And we're gonna start. It's a Santa race. It's so fantastic. We're gonna be racing Santas. All right, let's go back to the Tervin video.
Forgive me. Now this is at 6 p.m. So this is right after his first stream ended. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, his first stream ended at 6 for me. I don't know what the fuck he was doing this time then. 6 p.m. for him? I don't know, time zones confuse me sometimes. Forgive me for being a bit skeptical at this point, as your story has changed a few times already. First, you didn't want anybody to know, as I drop my mouse. Why do I drop this mouse so much? First, you didn't want anybody to know or receive any recognition of the donation, but now you want to do it during a Christmas event? You said yesterday in an email, things are ready to go, and you just needed me to confirm how to send a donation, and then send pics of the figures. Now the check isn't ready. Again, don't hold it against me. Other people have been pulling my leg for weeks, and the trolling makes me very paranoid/defensive. What a fact.
The trolling makes me paranoid.
The bigger white queen figure sold ages ago to one of his fans. I do still have the Street Fighter Guile statue as well, but the comb in his hand broke and would need to be glued together. Another broken statue. Sorry, I thought Wells Fargo would have cleared the check as soon as I deposited it in my account, but my bank is still in the process of verifying it. I found out after getting home. I did contact my bank and they said they were holding half the funds until the check cleared. I understand that you are stressed from all the avenues of the internet, but I'm just a simple fan. I'm sorry you're going through so much trolling. I find a solution to most messy relationships is admit you're wrong and apologize for any wrongdoings of wholeheartedly. I went through my shares of bad relationships, and in fact, one of my exes even tried to ruin my next couple's relationship by letting them know about my bad mistakes. I like how he giving him worthless details and extra information too. Pretty much serving up the same shit DSP serve up every day. Eventually, I apologized to them all in a private way and said I'd like to move on with my life. Let me not get preachy about my past mistakes now. How bad is the chrome hand broken? Are there any other figures you have you're willing to part with? That's fine, but the comb is snapped in half. How did you break it, DSP? Did you just touch it normally? I had to previously glue it back together.
Probably fell.
I don't have much else related to what you're looking for, as in a lot of it sold in 2015 when I first needed the money, and that was before I returned to Twitch. What the fuck that got to do with Twitch? I have a G.I. Joe Cobra Commander diorama, or is it diorama? But that's not what you asked about. Just a few collector's edition figures like BioShock Infinite, but that's just mass-produced cheap plastic. Sent from my iPhone. I'm really digging a Poison Ivy figure. Would it be too much for me to ask for more pictures? I'm not fond of the lighting on the pictures, as minor blemishes can be hidden away in yellow lighting. Yeah, DSP really bad at taking pictures. Like, yeah, it's high quality, like the pixel count and shit, but you see how the white balance is awful? What fucking room did he take these pictures in?
It doesn't have to be good, dude. It's not a professional picture.
He took the pictures in.
He's a gamer. He's not a photographer. Get him out of here.
Right,
okay, here are the Santas. Let's go. And it's gonna be hard to keep touch because it's a lot of people, but you guys asked for this.
Scars on a limited edition.
Oh yeah, big ups.
I know you are.
Good luck. Good luck figuring out.
I just need to cover all.
All right, race starts now. Whoa, let's see who Santa is gonna win. Who's gonna be the greatest Santa of the stream?
Again. No offense, but I have no proof at all that you're serious about this and you're just someone else pulling my chain. I thought you didn't have a chain. Did he pull it off? Is that the Pandali chain? I'll send you all the pics you want if you actually do donate! Exclamation mark. Also, FY, Poison Ivy was the last figure I ever bought and was only on display for a few months before it got packed up, so it has no blemishes and will be the least used of my collectibles. I like how this is in a different font. Basically, what the fuck? It's hard to not take offense.
Yeah, it's a lot of Santas, dude.
Call me a troll, and I've done nothing wrong. It's hard to want to show support. It's hard to want to show support.
It's a Santa battle royale.
Being that it's the holidays, I will continue to do so.
Like in Warzone.
Not in court. Not in court. Oh, I get it. I get it. I'm not in court, so I can't think of any other way to prove than waiting for the stream of my choosing after my checklist to show my support with the 6K. Now we get the number 6K. I asked for photos because I've been through so many figure purchases for exchanges that left me out of cash and frustrated. I can trust your word.
No, I'm not giving away an autographed empty game case. I'm not doing that.
I'm worried it'd just be me sending cash for nothing.
You get to win that you say you won this race, and it stays in the video, so that's what you get, I guess.
What I'm giving you, and you just send me a broken figure, one that's not in the picture you sent me. I trust you. I like how he calling him a liar, because he spent so much emails calling other dude a liar. So it's two liars calling each other a liar. I trust your word, but it's tough when I'm constantly being treated like a detractor or a troll. It hurts my feelings.
It hurts my feelings.
Is my phone ringing? Boy.
Yes, Tervin. How are you so unprofessional,
dude? I
dude?
just want to be sure entirely of the figure you're sending after I send my 6K. I'm in the spirit of the season, and it's the season to be given. I agree. Oh shit, paragraph. What time is it? 7 p.m. Okay. This one here was at, what, 10 at night? Yeah, 10 at night. So we don't have crazy.
And I love the strategy of the troll accusing DSP of accusing him of being a troll. That's a great strategy.
I'm sorry if your feelings have been hurt, but I think you're all still misunderstanding here. This is not a
you can't see anything of those Santas, right? You can just see who's ahead.
You're going to donate 6K to help me with my financial problems. He just brought up the number just now.
Oh, 6K. Okay.
Whatever, for which I am incredibly grateful if it does happen. Then, as a show of thanks, I'm going to send you one of my statues with a signature or whatever you like. It's not a purchase.
I can't wait for the next video.
They are two totally separate things. Well, what the fuck is it? It's a show of thanks.
6K. He needed, I think, was it at that point he needed 17K for the taxes? I don't even know, man. He needs money all the time.
Call a detractor. But I have told you that at least 10
to pay my bills,
like yourself. I don't think he told them 10 people. Contacted me, promising me help. They were all trolls messing with me. So there's zero proof / evidence you're not. And you're just pulling my chain, leading me on and messing with me.
There's no evidence you're not a troll.
That's just reality here.
That's just
reality.
reality.
I'm a realist who has to think about all the possibilities so I don't get hurt in the process. Please try to see things from my perspective. 10 people have already messed with me. You are the number 11 to say the same thing. And so far, all that's happened is we've talked for a week. I've sent you pictures of my statues, but nothing has come from your end but promises. I'd appreciate it if you do tell me ahead of time when you plan on contributing, so I know it's you and not someone else doing it. Also, I'm not waiting around endlessly expecting it, as that would be messing with me even worse. Thanks. He just replied 5 in the morning.
5 in the morning? Sweet. Sweet.
You're still on mission 1.
Jesus Christ. Wow, he fell for this? He fucking did.
Let's see.
I understand our agreement. And
the guy sent him some weird screenshot.
Early email. I was going to contribute in one of the holiday specials.
His bank account.
And we'll give you some proof. I will give you a screenshot of my phone screen. Available balance, almost 10 grand. 2 payments due. Feels good. Wells Fargo, shout out. Is the time right? 9:52. It's 10:20 here. He fucked up there. But DSP fell for it, didn't he? Yo, he did. He fell for it.
He fell for it. I'll be very honest with you. He said, "I'll be very honest with you" in an email. That's great.
The screenshot timed so wrong.
He puts those things that he uses to pad out his sentences in writing as well.
No fucking self-control.
I'm planning a
GW2 and tipped $3. You think I wouldn't wake up early to see if you didn't do a sneaky European stream? You clearly hate the Americans at this point. Smiley face.
Dude, this is some fucking slanderous shit. I love the Americans. They're great. I love them. I just, yeah, I don't know. This is a better time for me. Come on. I'm going to the movies tonight. Shout out to the movies. And thanks for the tip, guy with 2 names. Big ups. I love my American pals.
Preferably at the end of the week. So during Suicide King stream, I will email you the PayPal confirmation page once it's completed as well. I would like to...
Plus the Americans they're my YouTube audience. They watch my on-demand content. Yeah, I'm watching Spider-Man.
Also chat on the stream, but you banned me. Can you unban me so that I can participate with the other fans? Thank you for this info. I will be very honest with you. After you were banned, people...
However, the Americans can't participate in the Santa race because they're sleeping now, so yeah.
Told me and tried to get me
That sucks, dude. They can only watch people win nothing in the Santa race.
Spinning it into
Can't
something
play it.
that wasn't at all. Nothing came from it. But if you were to come into a stream with the very same name, people will recognize and try to start problems again. I recommend you change your name on Twitch.
He recommended him to change his name on Twitch, to make a fake PayPal account. All these Weasley ways. The Weasley ways of Phil. Very nice.
Was this dude? This dude is wild. Change your username so I can unban you and no one will know who you are again. How many other people in your chat changed their name to get unbanned, DSP? I recommend you change your name on Twitch, and if you do, then I have no problem unbanning you. Just know that you have to follow all the same rules as everyone else and will be subject to moderation if you break them. Sound good? He actually types out sound good.
Sound good? Yeah. He said also, I'll be very honest with you. It's basically a pre-stream segment. I'll be very honest with you. I've been having some problems behind the scenes and I need your support now. I need your support.
That's not begging. That's business.
This dude is...
I need your support, dude.
Fucking meme. Sound good?
Yeah, sound good.
Sounds good to me. I changed
Said
my
it
name
in
to
fucking
SM
writing.
Boy 7. I hope to get unbanned today. All said, so he did unban him. FYI, you were unbanned as of yesterday. I didn't see you on stream for Suicide King, so he was spying on his chat for this dude. So
yeah, I didn't see you on stream.
On stopping by and donating, so that I know it's you. Thanks.
Such a weird guy.
Hey, who else is gonna send you $6,000 exactly at one time, DSP? You don't need him to tell you ahead of time. Hey Phil, sorry, I missed the Suicide King stream. I had some business to attend to. I just now sent the money via PayPal. I'm going to print my PayPal confirmation and email to you. The story is almost over with, you guys. It's almost over with. We got the last 5. Oh, here is my confirmation of the PayPal receipt. We already saw it. It looks like ass. I don't know.
Yeah, it's fake as fuck. It's the worst Photoshop.
So now I finally know
the worst one.
My time, all this time. Thanks for nothing. Probably the worst
for fucking nothing, dummy.
I've ever seen. And you know I wouldn't have gotten the funds. So I have no idea why you wasted both our time with this. Do yourself a favor.
Get help.
You need it.
Get help.
What are you talking about? I sent the funds. I just printed and scanned the email. You are an amazing...
Phil, do yourself a favor.
Get a real fucking job. You're still on mission 1. You're begging for $10 and $20 to pay your rent.
Asshole.
Get help.
You can see the edges of the awful Photoshop chop job you did on that receipt. It's obvious the amounts, email, and data all doctored. You are pretty pathetic. You should have noticed the Wells Fargo time.
Yeah, it was fake as fuck.
I still don't know what you're
Take
talking
his shit.
about. I have a flatbed scanner? Question mark. I'm not a happy fan. This is the 4th time you call me a troll. Maybe you need the help. Are we done? Is that it? I think we done. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, DSP.
Yeah.
Maybe finally.
And that's it. That's it for this video. Now let's wait for the Santas to be finished. 30 seconds left. Let's see who's gonna win the big Santa-thon. The big Santa Squid Game. The big Santa Fortnite. Let's see. And it's pretty much very tight at the top. There's about 3 Santas that I can see. That can be the actual winner. Let's see who's gonna be. Let's see who's gonna edge out the competition. We need some hype for this.
Oh my god!
Let's see. Dude, I can't even see who's gonna win. Now someone's gonna jump to the front real fast. And bang! Number 14 is the real Santa. He gets on the sleigh. And it's Der Cashbar that wins it. Big ups. Big ups for the win. Congratulations. You win this segment. Congrats. It's awesome. Everybody drop some emoji in chat. Some celebratory emoji. Let's get lit. And yeah. Let's go to the next video. The DSP rant about fair weather fans while fishing in Minecraft. This is one of the most silly fucking moments when he was playing Minecraft, because it's like an hour and a half of rants about his fans, about Shills like PewDiePie. It's great. And congratulations to the winners for today's race. And it's now done for now. Maybe there's going to be something else later. But big ups for participating.
Oh boy. How you doing, everybody? Almighty Tervin here. This is a very
almighty individual,
very special DSP discussion with his viewers. It would be dishonest of me to call it a rant, obviously. But pretty much it's a rant. It lasted about 30-something minutes, so I don't know if you can consider a rant lasting that long. He started off randomly complaining about BlizzCon, then he transitioned into complaining about money. I'm not going to play the BlizzCon part. Then out of nowhere, it talked about how everybody play games for money and they all shills, and he plays games for both, and it's a fucking mess. I got the chat on screen because I still got the Twitch archive open. For the people that don't know, if you pull up his archive before he delete it, you can still watch the whole thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Page and you get the chat. Now, if somebody get banned, you don't see it. Well, a lot of bans didn't happen.
But this is no longer a thing. He's on YouTube now since he got kicked out of Twitch for hateful slurs.
It's a very
hateful
special.
slurs.
You're still on mission 1.
I hope you got your seatbelt on, and I hope you got a drink, because it's gonna be. Trust me, it's something.
Yeah, it is something. It is something. It's a disastrous segment. And this is what the chill streams were about. This is a chill stream. It's him sitting there in Minecraft and ranting about his life and how jealous he is of other people. But he doesn't say he's jealous because, of course, he's not, dude. He's not jealous. He's very successful.
As you see, we're playing the most chill game.
Hey, big up Pseudo Monica. Hope you're doing well as well.
Of dead air. Nothing is going on here. He finished complaining about BlizzCon. He's struggling to think of something else to talk about. And you will be you probably won't be amazed to see
BlizzCon. Wait, remember BlizzCon before everybody in that company got harassed? And now it's not a good company.
All right, anyway.
There's no more BlizzCon. It's canceled. I think. Maybe it's not. Actually, don't know.
Well, thanks to everyone who contributed tonight. Yet again, I hate to admit it, we're going to be streaming for about another, let's see, 45 minutes. Another slow night. I don't know what else
Another
to do
slow night,
It
dude.
seems like these late night streams are getting slower. I don't know what to do. It seems like
I'm making less money sometimes at night, and I don't know what to do. He had about 400-ish viewers around this. He definitely had more than 400.
Did he have 400-ish tips, though? That's what matters. The tips. The short-term support, dude. Come on. You know DSP. Viewers don't mean anything. Except when there are a few of them, then everybody's being lazy.
People watching
according to him.
Minecraft, if you're not getting money, it's obvious they don't want to send money.
I think his Minecraft streams are worse than the Lost Judgment ones. Because in Lost Judgment, at least he doesn't get handheld through everything. Unlike Minecraft and Papa Vera having to write extensive threads upon threads of guides of how he should play the game.
No, you actually don't see.
He's a great gamer, by the way.
The top tip was $3. His tips total was $51, and I think he hit like $45 during his first stream. So he didn't even make $10 tonight. In actual money, at least. I ain't counting Twitch and subs and all that shit.
I think what it is people are getting burned out on Minecraft, and I get
it's the game fault. It's not DSP fault.
Yeah, it's Minecraft's fault.
DSP's fault. It's always the game fault. No matter what. If it's new, if it's old, vintage,
all right.
retro.
I don't agree with this. I think it's not DSP's fault. And I can't even think of one instance where something would be his fault. And if someone in chat thinks that there was something that's indisputably his fault, let me know in chat. Just write your best suggestions of what actually was his fault. Because I don't think anything is DSP's fault. Through some ways of semantics or something else, it's not his fault. But yeah, if you can think of some time where something was his fault, just let me know in chat. And I'll see your best suggestions.
Replay, remaster, who gives a fuck?
Not even jerking off on a live stream was his fault.
Getting lower views on the
Just
game.
wasn't, dude.
People getting burnt out. It's the game's fault. I did nothing wrong.
That, like, now we're at the point where I'm just building stuff.
1651, that's not his fault. It's just, it's the game that is designed to make you send money, dude. It's not his fault. It's the game developers that are manipulating people.
It's just like I am.
The incident isn't his fault as well, because he didn't turn the camera off. He forgot. He forgot it was on. Saying the N-word last week, that wasn't his fault, because he didn't mean to say it, and he didn't say it. And all you need to do is go check the clips to see what he said. But I'm not gonna say what he said. Haha, you know what I mean?
Still learning. I learned about the hoppers and stuff, but, you know, I'm gonna build this nice water feature.
Panda leaving isn't his fault. That was amicable.
But I think people are kind of starting to get, you know,
getting fired for being drunk at work. Well, that wasn't his fault, because he had 2 jobs, dude. He was doing YouTube as a job, but not really as a job. But he was doing it all night and showing up drunk to work.
So maybe, like I said, with Minecraft, we would do like once or twice a month, or
job.
maybe once or twice a week or once a week tops. You know what I mean? I think I'm doing it a little bit too often now. I think that maybe adding some Nautica into the
deleting his videos and views, that's not his fault. That's Machinima's fault. They told him to do it. They told him, Phil, delete the videos.
The mix may give it a good amount of variety. So I'm gonna be trying that tomorrow.
So, you know, by the way, so Minecraft didn't working out. People not sending money during Minecraft. I know what we can do.
This Christmas music getting a little bit too retro, dude.
And replace Minecraft with Subnautica.
Yeah, fucking Subnautica.
The big bucks.
A good game.
Probably hasn't even seen.
Way too spooky for me though.
And he's just gonna start playing it and calling it a chill game. As you might, you don't see. I forget you don't see this stuff. But he named this
telling people to click on the ads, that's not his fault, because he didn't know it was against terms of service to tell people to click on the ads.
Yeah, Minecraft.
Being a failure, that's not his fault, that's the troll's fault. They trolled him so bad that now nobody wants to associate themselves with him because they think he's toxic.
Chill stream. So this is indeed the chill stream. And look at him right now. You can tell he whining or complaining about something as I switch over to his actual live stream. And still fucking fishing. Holy shit. So this is the Minecraft chill stream with a 30-minute...
The gout, that's not his fault. That's his aunt had gout, or his grandma or something. Someone in the family. It runs in the family.
That's great. Balancing new releases with chill stuff is good, but when there's no new releases and I'm just doing chill stuff, it could get stale. I agree. Also, when I'm only doing new releases and no chill stuff...
I like how he makes a statement that no one else made, and then he says, I agree. You agree with yourself.
Yeah, he agrees with himself.
But I like how
he's his best right-hand man, I guess.
He loves to say he has talent, he has strive, he got the good stuff to make.
Taxes, that's not his fault. It's his tax attorney that fucked him over.
All those other faggots on Twitch that get like 40, 50,000.
He did his taxes wrong, dude.
All those idiots on YouTube that get millions of views a video, they don't have talent.
They don't have talent.
Attention and views because they're shills or because they have their viewers brainwashed. DSP has the real talent.
Wanting to slap an 11-year-old, that's not his fault. She was being a bitch, dude. Come on.
Which is why he
was asking to get slapped.
For brand new $60 games to come out and play him day one, and hope somebody show up and give him money for him playing a new game. That's how talent works. Apparently, I didn't know because obviously I don't have any talent at anything. I'm glad DSP was able to teach me something.
It can get stale. I agree there too.
Marrying in secret, that's not his fault. That's the troll's fault, because if he didn't have trolls, then he wouldn't have to marry in secret, dude.
So I think what I'm gonna have to do is try to find a good balance.
Who tells everything?
doing new releases, but also balancing it with the chill so that you don't get burnt out. Like when I played Resident Evil 2, I played it hardcore for like 3-4 straight days. It was like double stream days, and I liked it, but I got burnt out on it. By the time that I beat it, I was like, I'm glad this is over, because if I had to play this more, I'd actually be frustrated at the game. And I think that's kind of what's happening, is if I play at the same game over and over for days and days, people are going to get bored of it, you know? So that's why I want to start balancing again.
Declawing the cat, that's debunked, dude. It was declawed the time they got it. And they got it specifically because it was declawed and no one else wanted him.
Part about this whole thing, this was a rant.
Declawed Jasper, dude.
Swaggins legit baited DSP. I'm sorry, he baited.
Yeah, Swaggins a troll.
Emotes from
been trolling for a million years.
Runners and ASMR streamers.
Just gets a lot of attention.
Why is he making a post saying 80% of the people he follow are playing Apex?
Hey, big up to Jim B. See you around.
The people he followed before I started making this video, but I've seen a shit ton of Swaggins posts, and I've seen a shit ton of emotes he's posted. This motherfucker only watches ASMR streamers and a Resident Evil 2 speedrunner. But this is the chill. I'm burned out on Apex. Like 80% of the people I follow are playing it. It's just Fortnite all over again, and I'm tired of these fucking
doxing in his chat. That's not his fault, dude. He didn't dox those people. It was someone else who likes him, and it's his former mod.
Games oversaturating Twitch. It's disgusting. Yeah, because ASMR oversaturating Twitch is way better. Literally not playing games oversaturating the gaming website is a lot better.
Well, now it's just a streaming website.
DSP loves this because it's not him starting the conversation. It's his viewers' fault he went on this weird rant.
Yeah, that's always like that. You guys wanted me to talk about this.
I'm bummed out with Apex Legends.
Yeah, this was bait.
Because
at the time, you know, DSP was hating heavy on Apex and on the Battle Royale bandwagon. As he plays Minecraft.
It's just Fortnite all over again, and I'm tired of these fucking Battle Royale games oversaturating Twitch. It's disgusting. Now,
okay, then watch somebody else.
I'm going to be very honest with you, and I'm going to be very honest with my audience right now. All right? Isn't it funny that...
Was DSP honest with his audience when he pretended like he was single like a thought for like 6 months? Was DSP honest when he went on vacations, well, staycations, taking a week off streaming, saying he was staying at home and resting his voice and riding around town, when it was literally him flying Khet in to stay with him? We can totally trust DSP to be honest. Totally. We can totally trust.
Oh yeah, he says it's his fault that he lied about the wedding, but yeah, but it's not his fault. It's his fault, but it's actually not.
Except the times he do. But those times didn't happen. And if you think they happen, you a dirty detractor and a troll and an idiot.
Yeah.
You should wake up.
You should get a job. You should get a real job.
And they've been playing all week as all they'll play. I hate to say it.
I hate to say it. You love to say it.
Have fun, and then there are streamers who play games to make money. I'm someone who does both. I will openly admit I do this for fun, but I also do it to make a living. But you'll notice all week I could have been playing
and the T-pose.
And the T-pose, very nice.
Tries to be honest about this because he just complained about not making a lot of money during his stream. So if he was to come up and say, "Well, I do it for the love, man," it would be complete bullshit. Obviously, even he got to realize that. But how many times has DSP told us that he do it for the love? I do it for the love, man. I got a fucking passion, man. So the people that get 40, 50,000 views playing Fortnite every day, they don't have a passion for Fortnite just because that's all they play.
So I should do a race with DSP against the N-word and see who's gonna win. No, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that.
When Street Fighter 2 got remastered or whatever the fuck on the Switch and DSP played that countless days, was that him doing it for the money or was that for the love?
That was for the chill.
So why can't these people obviously like the game they play? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say if somebody can pull 50,000 views playing a brand new game, they can probably pull 50,000 views playing anything, or at least they can get 30 or 40. Just like how DSP can play a brand new game and get 600 views, and then play anything and get 300 at least. But apparently these people make all of their money just off the game and all of their views just off the game, and that's horrible.
Yeah, they're terrible, man. They should not exist. So Phil can have more views.
Releases to come out to try
about
to
10 more views.
Which is
imagine all these. Imagine if every other streamer that he hates, not all streamers, but the big ones that he hates, like Shroud, Dr. Disrespect, they vanish, and DSP gets maybe 10 more views. That's what's gonna change. That's the only thing that's gonna change.
Fine, apparently.
Because those people that watch those guys are never gonna stick around to watch DSP. They're more likely to watch my shit or Tervin shit or GTG or Suprcrzy than watching actually DSP.
The little guy. The way DSP logic work, I'm figuring it out slowly. The way DSP logic work, the people that are popular basically shouldn't exist because they're all shills and they just do it for money. Even though he don't know any of these people and he's scared to say any of them name because he don't want to get in trouble with Twitch. DSP, on the other hand, he does it for money and for the...
I'm gonna explain to you this logic and how it works. Because remember, back in the days, they didn't exist, and Phil was doing great. So he just wants them to not exist now, instead of having to compete with them. Because he doesn't believe in having to compete with them, because he's already here, dude. I was here first. I don't have to compete with them. Well, you kind of have to. Because that's how the industry is and the business, right? Yeah, that one.
Love of it. So therefore, he should stick around. And he should replace the popular people, which would make him a shill. And then you'll have some other dude on Twitch with 400 views complaining about DSP getting 50,000 views a stream. I don't know. But basically what he's gonna try to do here is red pill his audience on who they should really watch.
The pig pill.
You 400 people watching me
gonna give him a pill and
Minecraft for 20
leave
minutes
him
straight.
where you found him.
Me because I'm a real authentic gamer, authentic Italian gamer. You shouldn't watch those
and
people
Polish.
40, 50,000 views playing Apex. And it's funny, isn't it ironic, as Shawn Michaels would say. He playing fucking Minecraft. DSP had rants spanning the course of years saying that people that play Minecraft were doing it just for money and he was doing it just for views. Oh, you look Minecraft up, it's #1 on YouTube. Remember all of those rants? He's playing the same.
Yeah, DSP has power. That's why he only exerts his power on stream, and he loves doing it because he has power only on his stream. Because outside of that, it's just like, ill, dude. Come on. Can't ban anybody in real life. He can't even ban people that mess with him on Twitter. And call him all kinds of stuff. He couldn't ban Keemstar. That's why he was so pissed, because he couldn't ban Keemstar.
Get a real fucking job.
The same fucking game. Oh, he didn't think that through all the way, I guess. I guess he's not a shill because Minecraft isn't the #1 game in the world anymore, at least when it comes to streaming and shit. So now it's okay to play it every day and call it a chill stream and hope people show up and give you money to talk to you.
Apex Legends to cash in, and you notice I played it twice and I take a break from it. That's not how I am, man. Even though I understand there may be a big fad going on.
He couldn't ban the guy that showed up on his bankruptcy call. He couldn't ban him.
Hello? Burnell?
That is business related, and I do still have it. The company's name is Burnell Production.
Very nice.
Everyone wants to see it. I'm not going to see.
What is WWE Network? Yeah, that was so good.
I would rather do variety. I'd be myself, you know.
And then you see him in the background. Just a moment of silence. He realizes it's not WWE champions. And then he's like, oh, WWE Network. Well, that's an on-demand video viewing service for professional wrestling and sports entertainment services. He was so relieved. The most relieved guy, because he almost got busted. Almost. If Nancy wasn't a complete boomer, had no idea what was happening, and maybe listened to some of the trolls, maybe, just maybe, justice would have been served, and that would have been a sunny, nice day. And instead, the chill was ruined.
We have a high IQ post in his chat. LMAO, Phil is right about this. Look at Shroud. Didn't Shroud get the #1 amount of subs on Twitch for playing a fucking pirate game? I can't even think of the name of the shit. The shit Microsoft put out. His channel, well, his channel was already big, but his channel blew up more because of that fucking game. And everybody called that game dead. So how was he saying, look at Shroud? Look at the dude that blew his channel up playing a dead game? Yeah, look at him.
Look at him.
Beacon of success, obviously.
And I want to just do things for fun and make money doing it. That's why I started making YouTube videos to begin with.
But how do you know they don't have fun?
But then make some...
Because
and this is a lie.
He assumes, and it's this weird shit, man, this weird mindset just to prove himself right. He assumes that those people that play only Warzone or only Fortnite or whatever is popular and trending, they don't have fun playing it. Well, in fact, those games can be fun. And if you're a guy that has a massive amount of fun playing battle royales or whatever it's popular, then go for it. Go play it. Go stream it. Why not? The fuck? Because he assumes that just because those people are successful and making videos on whatever's popular, they don't like playing the popular game. They don't like it. Matter of fact, I would think they like it even more than Phil, because they get sponsorships and they get a lot of hype from those like industry companies and everybody, you know? So they probably even have more desire to play Fortnite or Warzone or Apex Legends, because they get benefits more from that than DSP. Because DSP, no matter what game he plays, he can expect maybe if he's playing Street Fighter, then Jax Raxer is gonna show up, tip him $100. That's his own idea of this. That's why he's excited to play Street Fighter. Well, the same thing reflects with the bigger guys, except they expect money from a company. You know, the people that have a lot of money and want to give it to streamers, and not people that you need to beg for money. That's the big difference.
He did not start YouTube to make money. He tell us every day.
Because if you were playing a game and the company got in touch with you and they wanted you to do a sponsorship for them, that would make you want to play the game more, right? Because you would get money and you would have fun. And you would be recognized by a company that makes a game. That sounds pretty fun if you're a guy streaming. Sounds pretty fucking chill.
No one could make money on YouTube for playing games back then. So how did he start YouTube with the idea of...
Why is this Christmas music so old, man? Where's the new one?
His own history.
Where's Amazing Grace? That shit was dope.
If I all can.
Make money on the side.
I'm not going to drop... People earlier this week, Monday, Tuesday, Phil, drop everything you're doing. Stop playing Kingdom Hearts. Stop fucking playing every other game. Instead, you should just be playing Apex Legends, because every popular streamer's doing it. Keep in mind, every...
Yeah, but you want to grow, right? Yes. Okay, that's great. That's great. Why not? If they're having fun and EA wants to give them money, and EA is a big company that you don't have to think about where their money comes from, or you don't have to fucking beg them or whatever, they offer to give you the money. Just fucking take it, play their game. That's it. That's it. That's it. There's no problem with that. That's how everything works. It's promotion. It's networking. It's growth.
Even said sponsored in giant letters.
Yeah, that's fine. And it's cool that it says it in giant letters, so you know they got paid to play it. So you go in it with that mindset. What's the issue with that?
Streams, people are so...
But that's the issue with that. I'm going to tell you now that DSP doesn't see viewers as actual normal people that have a brain or have desires and interests and stuff. So he sees them just like from back in the days, just as a number on a board. And the board can be about subs, tips, cheers, views, preferably views. He loves those views. So yeah, he doesn't see them as normal people. So when Shroud is streaming, it's not a bunch of people that want to have fun that go on his streams. It's a bunch of mindless drones, according to DSP. But the people that watch him, they are great. They are awesome. They're actual quality humans.
So dumb, they don't realize it. But I digress.
This is half fake news. Some people were sponsored to play the game the first day it came out, but the people that's playing it now, I don't think anyone is sponsored to play that game anymore. Obviously, it was something that was temporary. And I don't know why DSP shitting on the idea of a sponsored stream when he's done multiple. He even told us he wanted to do sponsored streams once or twice a week. He wanted to do them once or twice a week. And Twitch kind of cut him off, or he got lazy, or a little bit of both, and he kind of don't do them at all anymore. But now being sponsored is a horrible thing. And I've been saying this during my streams lately. He shit on the idea of getting paid by a corporation that has millions, maybe billions of dollars to throw away at Twitch streams.
Yeah, same point. Same point.
That's a horrible thing. That's something you shouldn't do. It's disingenuous.
Yeah.
But sitting around and saying, oh, it was slow today, you guys. Oh, man, I don't know what to do. You guys, you guys haven't been supporting, you know what I mean? Oh, I really need your help, man. My bank account's being overdrafted. That's apparently the cool thing to do. That's the honest, real gamer way to stream. to beg your individual viewers that might have fucking McDonald's jobs, to beg them for money instead of getting money from an actual company, and they can give you, I don't know, 5-10 grand to play the game for a day. But instead of getting money from them and letting your viewers have their money to fucking, I don't know, spend on strippers or something, you beg your viewers for money directly.
Yeah.
How is this more honest? Could you?
And it can also be both. You can still get sponsored and be accepting charitable contributions, but then you don't beg and that's it. Just take it and you be thankful and that's it. But no, of course, he's the only saltiness here is that he's just jealous that it all comes down to this, because he believes he started from back in the day when this wasn't even a thing, and now it's a thing, and now there's a lot of competition, and he believes that there's no reason why you should adapt, there's no reason why you should improve, there's no reason why you should do some grind, there's no reason. Instead, they should just not exist.
Imagine if fucking LeBron James came on the court.
Hey, shout out to LeBron James.
I got ringtones going. That out here. Can you imagine LeBron James running on the fucking court, picking up the microphone and saying,
yeah, that's it's a good point too. The Tervin videos still apply to today, but that's because DSP never changed since what is this, 2019? He's still exactly the same guy. Exactly the same guy. Never changed. Because yesterday we saw him hanging Christmas trees and talking shit about people that he believed were unsuccessful and miserable and he didn't want their lives. And this was in 2011. He never changed. Never. If anything, now he's more toxic and more bitter, but he expresses it in a different way. Because back then he could just shit talk, and now he knows if he shit talks, he's gonna get banned.
as you guys know, I just kind of, I come out here and do it for the love of it, but if you want to see me keep playing, make sure to tip. I don't want to take money from the NBA or any of these organizations. I'm not a sellout. I'm not a sellout. I want your money. I'm not a sellout. I want $5 at a time from you until I have enough money to make me feel good about myself. That makes him a better streamer, apparently, that he openly begs for money from his viewers as opposed to getting money directly from a corporation or a company. Sounds good to me.
It's the hot new thing. We have to keep playing it to make money, 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 money. That's all it is. It's not even like they like the game. It's money, 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 money. And I'm not like that. I'm not, I understand that I need to make money. I do. But I want to do a variety of stuff. I want to do it my way, and that's why I think people come back and watch me. Swaggin's literally just said, I don't like it because 80% of the people who I follow on Twitch are only doing fucking Apex right now. The reason they're doing that, Swaggins, is to this. This is the only reason. They see the fucking dollar signs in their eyes because, oh, it's a fad, it's hot. I gotta play the hot thing to make money, money, money. And I'm not like...
And that's the mouse falling on the floor. Why do I always drop this fucking mouse? But the people that are doing it, the people that are playing Apex, they doing it for this. Parentheses, parentheses, parentheses. DSP, the dude that just told us tonight was slow and he don't know what to do to make more money. He's not doing it for money. Everyone else is doing it for money. Everybody else is trash.
No, wait, he's doing it for both. Everyone else is doing it only for money, but he loves games and he loves money.
And a shill.
Oh yeah, he does it both for the love.
And they beg. Either they beg or they take
I'm not
money
like
from
that, dude. Yeah. The nice guy, the grassroots crowdfunded individual, as he likes to call himself. Crowdfunded fucking individual. Isn't that what a beggar is? Crowdfunded individual.
DSP complains about ad revenue from YouTube and tells us every day in the beginning of every month that he waiting on Twitch to send him a check. They don't send him a check, they send him a PayPal. But he tells us that every fucking month. Oh my God, YouTube is slow, YouTube is low, ad revenue, ad revenue, ad revenue. That's not a corporation to you.
Slow day at YouTube, dude.
Oh my God, Twitch, oh, I'm waiting for the Twitch payment. That's not a corporation to you? But it's cool. That's the viewer's money. He wants that. That's legit. That's the legit shit. Corporation money, fuck that. These companies that actually have a lot of money to give me, why would I want their money? I want yours.
Like that. I will play it. I played it a couple times when I had a chance. I'll play it again tomorrow, and I'm gonna balance it with everything else.
And the thing is, he go on a rant like this and then tell us he's gonna play it tomorrow. The people that are playing it are shills and they're doing it just for money. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. Okay?
I'm not going to play it every fucking day. You know, is it a good game? Sure. So far, I like it, but it's not something that I want to just do nonstop to because people are so fucking.
Hey, what's up, John Denise? How's it going? We're watching some Tervin videos today. Today is Tervin Day.
I want to watch people play that. That's not how I am.
Dude.
But you know, that could help you massively if you were somewhat like that and just play the games that are popular now. Then more people would show up and maybe the chance would be that you would get more money because you're playing the popular thing. But no, let's fish in Minecraft and rant about the people that are doing exactly that.
That's not how DSP is. He doesn't play brand new games constantly every day for the hype. Even though when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, he played that constantly. And people in his chat the first day were shitting on it, and he thought they was all trolls. He even told us it was ops ran behind the scenes for people to make the game look bad. And then by the time he beat it, he was like, oh, fuck this game, it's a piece of shit. The people that like it are fucking fanboys, and EA, not EA, Square Enix, they fucked up.
They're fucking shills, dude. Only the paid shills like this game. That is popular.
Because you saw Shroud play it and you liked it. Makes you like some kind of gullible shit.
Oh yeah, he's not truly crowdfunded. He's crowdfunded when he wants to beg. He also he used to get Twitch partnership money and YouTube ad money. So come on, he's never been actually crowdfunded individual.
But him buying every big $60 release and hyping it up for weeks ahead of time.
But of course the semantics is that if he didn't get tips and the other crowdfunded stuff, he couldn't do this for a living. I know.
Does not mean he fell for marketing, and it doesn't make him a gullible sheep. What in tarnation?
And also that's a good point. Yeah, calling everyone a brain dead idiot is not a good way to bring in new viewership or more support. It really isn't.
Be damned. I'm learning a lot today.
Crystal Laser chooses to consider more retro games or games you haven't experienced but might want to try for chill streams. There are plenty of games you haven't tried that people would love to see. I would love it. I would love suggestions, definitely, of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Tervin unfortunately is not on my stream. He is like this, but not actually.
That stuff so he can say no.
People wake up.
Out of the 10 stream channels that Twitch is suggesting to me right now, 5 of them are playing Apex Legends.
Okay.
I'm not certainly saying every single person playing Apex Legends is all about this, but when you see the vast majority of people who stream for a living all of a sudden playing Apex
for a
Legends
living
all week.
Okay, so when they stream for a living, then you would think, okay, imagine you streamed for a living. You would think that a sponsorship opportunity or playing the hype game is a good way. If you streamed for a living, I'm saying, not if you streamed to like a couple of people. If you streamed for a living, that's a very good way to bring up some new people and get some new eyes when there's a hype new game. Instead of fishing in Minecraft, probably, a game that's been out for over 10 years at this point.
Oh, look how quick he ran that shit back. Now, it's not, well, everybody playing it, they're doing it for money. Now it's not that. Now it's everybody that's playing it in stream for a living. So it's a bad thing to play. It's a bad thing to stream a brand new hot release if you stream for a living.
Oh yeah, Tervin was in chat yesterday. Big ups to Tervin.
Wow.
Be honest, do you really think that they value your attendance and value your viewership and value your contributions when they literally are playing the cash cow?
Do you think they value your contributions? Do you think the guy that you give him money, but it's not a lot of money, so he looks at the scoreboard, the leaderboard, I mean, and says, well, tonight, you guys, we got only $7 in tips. We need more. This is like nothing. Do you think this guy values it? The guy that if you give him a little bit of money instead of a lot of money, it's almost like you didn't do anything. Like you didn't do anything because it gets memory hold immediately.
They
very much appreciated.
Everything they're doing.
The guy that spent thousands and tens of thousands of dollars, potentially hundreds of thousands on WWE champions, values your contributions.
Play the cash cow game all week.
And the T-pose. This bring up something he said a long time ago. I would have to do a lot of looking through one of my videos to find him talking about this. But something he tried to push, basically what he do, he shit on everybody. He do a blanket statement. Blanket statement shit on everybody that's bigger than him. Pretty much, I'm saying pretty much and stuff a lot, huh? I don't fucking know. Pretty much. The people that make a lot of money, they shouldn't get more money. Because they already have a lot of money.
Yes,
They should
DSP
share
should
that
get more
money
money.
with DSP.
Gated community fill, get more money. Gated community fill. The guy that cuts his vegetables once a week and then throws out everything when he doesn't eat it. He gets DoorDash instead. That guy who values everything.
No, they care about this.
This doesn't make any fucking sense though.
The guy that said people aren't showing up today, I think people are just fucking lazy. That guy, he values everything.
If they play in Apex and they're a full-time streamer now, so it's been downgraded from everybody to just full-time streamers, which is great coming from a full-time streamer. Those full-time streamers playing Apex, they don't care about your contributions.
They don't care about what their game all week, cow game all week, viewership, and I think that I'm being honest. Do you really think that they value your attention?
Yeah, it's for this with the dollar side.
Value your contributions.
It's for
Do you
this,
think they
dude.
value your contributions? So he's telling us people that make a lot of money don't care about making money, but they play in the most popular game to make money. Do you think they value your contributions? And then he follow up saying they do it just for money. Well, if they do it just for money, wouldn't that mean they value the contributions? This is
no debunk. No. Logic.
Very
no.
special discussion.
Don't think about it,
They
Tervin.
literally are playing the cash cow game all week. They drop everything they're doing.
Something I brought
They
up.
drop everything they're doing.
By the way,
They do this for a living. What do you mean they drop everything they're doing? Because they don't have a dumb schedule like DSP. They don't have it. So they can do whatever they want. And whatever their viewers want to see. And whatever they want to play. And whatever is going to get them money. So yeah, there's a lot of variables in this.
But more tism than me to find one of his Minecraft rants when he said everybody that played Minecraft playing it just for money. He's playing Minecraft, the game he used to say was a cash cow game for years. He's playing that game as he calls out other people for playing a game just for money.
To play the cash cow game all week. Do you think they care about what they're doing? No, they care about this. They
How do you
care about
know?
what they're doing.
You don't talk to any of them. You're not friends with any of them. They don't like you. So how do you think that is just projection, I think. Because he doesn't do that, so everybody else who does that is toxic.
This. And that what pisses me off is people try to compare me and people try to say, oh, Phil, you know, you're doing it wrong. I'm like, listen, I love what I do. I respect my
Listen, I
audience,
did nothing wrong.
and I'm going to keep doing things that I have on a schedule.
You know how
I'm not
much
going
he
to
respect his audience? He respects his audience so much that he lies to them about weird shit for 6 months straight. And he respects his audience so much. He doesn't want money from corporations or sponsorships. He wants your money. He respects you so much, he only wants your money because it's worth more. That $5 or something, some dumb shit, $3 from Geek Room, he is the top tip during this part of the stream. That $3 from Geek Room is worth way more than $20,000 he can get from EA. It's worth way more than $5,000 he can get from some indie dev for streaming a game for 20 minutes.
Because, you know, also there's this point that they make money and they enjoy themselves and they don't seem to beg and they seem to be having a chill time on stream. The things that DSP claims that he stands for. Just wanting to chill, just wanting to play games. But yeah, they do it. They do it. And they get paid. And that's great. That's great. That's more power to them.
It's worth way more than...
Because in the end of the day, you see they're making a sponsored stream or you see they're having a sponsored video. And that's a knowledge that you got in your opinion of how you're going to judge their streams or their reviews or all kinds of stuff.
I don't know, a few grand he can get from G Fuel. It's worth way more. He's not selling out, dude. He's selling in.
So my fucking schedule that I had planned out days in advance people were looking forward to make a buck. I'm not going to say, oh, no more chill streams of this. And we're not going to continue on the playthrough I've been playing for a week because I got to make dollar signs. Fuck that. I'm not like that, you know? And I think people get the wool very mostly pulled over their fucking eyes all the time by these streamers. Think that these are people who are in it because they love games or they're in it because they love their audiences. They're in it because they love this. That's why they...
My favorite detractor generally is Tervin. But nowadays, there's a lot of people that I enjoy a lot.
Jump right on every...
I like piece of piece stuff. He does a lot of number crunching that is very important for the community. He does some chill streams. I like Frogga as well. I like super crazy stuff. I like GTG when he is here and not here.
Fucking bandwagon possible.
What did I forget? Yeah, I chill on Ravens Dolphins stream. He plays games. We watch Wing stuff. We watch DSP stuff. Really chill. I like pretty much all of the Detractor channels. The Clips channels, they do a good job. Aquatil is great. Hate Army Watch is great. Blooper is great. Some of the edit channels are great. Shinko started making streams. That is great. There's a lot of stuff. And that's the cool thing about DSP stuff, that it's a video. And yeah, you can watch the clip and get the context and everything. But everybody talks about it in different ways from their different perspectives. And in different formats. So it makes it interesting. Yeah, I forgot about Proper. He does a lot of stuff too. Does streams. Used to do... yesterday we watched his top 10 worst moments video. That was great.
Judicious echoes to the 200-bit cheer. He says, I don't know. I think playing every new game out is a cousin to the hype train. I think most of your audience is more interested in watching you play something you haven't already done, regardless of how new it is. I agree, but that's only a portion of my audience. And if you haven't noticed...
Oh yeah, also big streamers don't tend to burp into the microphone or belch or snort. I haven't seen guys that snort too much.
I've become a full-time...
I want to know what portion of his audience wants to watch him play Minecraft. Because if they do, they
a massive portion of his audience.
He made like $10
basically everybody
money during his fucking stream. Unless something crazy happened in the last 10 minutes. Yeah, he done now. Unless something crazy happened in the last 10 minutes, he made like $10 real during his fucking stream. I'm sorry, but for all of the fucking begging you do, DSP, if a portion of your audience wants something and they don't give you money for it, don't fucking do it. He's done it before.
Yeah, Snort Burnell as well. Snort Burnell is great.
Show up for it, or people didn't interact during it. And he told us during this stream, this is probably the last stream of Minecraft. I wonder why it's probably the last stream of Minecraft. He was an hour and 30 minutes in. The top cheer was 100 bits, which is $1 fucking dollar, and the top tip is $3.
Whoa, it's been slow, dude. It's just been a slow day.
Minecraft. It couldn't have anything to do with money. He just stopped having fun.
Streamer, that audience has definitely had a dichotomy.
He stopped having love of the game.
Very much still people who only will tune
based on the money that he got during the stream.
They're not going to be here tonight.
I mean,
watching me play
no.
Minecraft. They're not going to be watching
something
this
else.
Minecraft video on demand later on DSP Gaming. Those people are only here to watch the hype new stuff, and then they're gone when there's no hype new stuff. Those, I hate to say it, even though I appreciate that viewership, that's called a fair weather viewer or a fair weather fan. They're only there for the hype. They're not there to stick with you and be there for the more personal stuff.
I appreciate your viewership, but you a fake fan.
Basically a fake
fan. When I played
fan.
Final Fantasy IV last month,
not even a real
fucking fan. Near and dear to my heart. Those viewers weren't there for that, right? And that's okay. They don't have to be there for every little thing. But
Bill, welcome to YouTube. YouTube is a video sharing platform where people can form communities. And when you want to watch stuff on YouTube, you open a new tab, you go to youtube.com, you look for a video, and you watch it, and you might enjoy it, you might not enjoy it. Might leave a comment, you might like it, you might subscribe. But in no way are you responsible for anything when you're on YouTube. In no way do you have to watch somebody. In no way do you have to enjoy everything they do. In no way. So fair weather fans, that's great. They are fans. There's fans in the term, right? So that's cool. Let them be fans. They're not fair weather haters, right? Even though there's some of them too.
My entire existence on Twitch to be only get that hype new view. That's nuts. I have to have consistent content that I can put out that entertains people, that allows us to have fun and
We got another high IQ post in the chat. I like DSP. He's actual right on some things.
Like what?
You mean to tell me that DSP
Like what?
is right by saying sometimes streamers play games just for money? This fucking shocks me. I think DSP's stream is probably the first stream you can watch in the world to realize that sometimes people stream just for money. He just talked about money before this
chill
rant.
experiences or hype experiences or rage-filled experiences, whatever
Now, there is, of course, strategies, I guess, not even strategies, but like practices you can do to retain fair weather fans and make them come back. Because YouTube offers so many functionalities. If you use all of them, then there's a good possibility a lot of the fair weather fans are going to become even subscribers, maybe even members and stuff like that. But he doesn't know about that. Don't tell him. All the cards in the videos, the end screen in the videos, the timestamps, the comment section, it's all kind of a part of it. and he doesn't run it properly. So, yeah, big ups, Bill. Why do you expect people to stick around when you play a massive variety of games, which is boring for the most part?
Might be, but something that's consistent. Not, oh, I just play whatever's new and then I drop it for the next new thing immediately. You know what I mean? I can't. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not that kind of gamer. And I agree with you, Judicious Echoes, what you're saying. That, oh, well, Phil plays every new release and that's his thing. It's kind of like the same thing as jumping on the hype releases on Twitch. I disagree there, and here's why. If you haven't noticed in recent years.
Let's go over how DSP literally created his entire existence.
Let's go over that, Tervin. Yes, exactly. Used to go in the morning, get in line, and I appreciate the grind. That's some grind that it takes you to get up early in the morning, go and get the newest game, and then play it for a long time. And it's a good foundation for, you know, your business and making a consistent, I guess, like schedule of how you're gonna do stuff. But yeah, things eventually change, and he changed way too slow.
From day one, when he started to actually care about YouTube, everything he's ever done has been, I'm playing the brand new game. I'm beating the brand new game within a week or two. That was his entire existence for like 7 fucking years. You can't do just that for 7 years. And then out of nowhere say, well, I want to play Minecraft because it's chill, and expect people to show up to pay to watch you play Minecraft. You see what he's doing, right? This entire piece of footage is basically him fishing and ranting and flailing his arms. You don't even have to concentrate on the game. It's a chill stream.
I don't just do that anymore. I don't play every new release. I actually frequently skip a lot of releases, a lot of them, because I don't feel they're worth my time anymore. I mean, Fallout 76, skipping that was huge for me. I'm a huge fan of Fallout. I love Fallout. And when I saw how bad that game looked, I said, I'm not going to play it purposely because
Fallout 76 would have made him some good money. First of all, when the game got announced, he said he was hype about it no matter what it would be. And then when the game got released, before it got released, he pretty much saw influencers on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube saying the game is bad, so he didn't play the game. He played a game that wasn't even bad. He played a game that was average and called it the worst game ever and got 1 million views.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did.
So why would you not play a game that's actually bad and that people think is actually bad? That would have made him a lot of money. He ended up doing some random shit that nobody fucking cared about. And Khet turned out to be the savior because he actually played Fallout 76.
Because I know it looks bad, and I'd rather do other stuff that's more worthwhile to my viewers. You know, I didn't play the new Battlefield. Last year I skipped at least a dozen major.
He'd rather do stuff that's more worthwhile to his viewers, like fish in Minecraft for 20 minutes.
Very worthwhile, by the way. Super worthwhile.
Releases. This year already I've skipped a couple. I'm probably not.
He could have definitely played Fallout 76, even though that game was broken when it came out. Now it's still pretty good. I don't know why he wouldn't go and just do some playthrough of it, I guess.
Not going to be playing Far Cry New Dawn. I'm more than likely skipping Anthem, which I have no desire for. You know, Anthem will be the hot shit on Twitch for like a week when it first comes out.
This dumb as fuck is a rant, by the way, because he's telling us that he don't play some new games because it's going to waste his time and waste his viewers' time. He played Kingdom Hearts 3, not giving a fuck about the story. Pretty much the whole game is if you care about the Kingdom Hearts story. So he played that, not giving a fuck about the story, telling us up front he don't give a fuck about the story. His chat didn't like the fucking game. He still played it.
Oh yeah, this is the same as the Vanguard rant. You're right about that. It's the same thing as the Vanguard rant.
He wasted, what, 30 hours playing that shit? And he gonna play Crackdown 3 day one when it releases, either day 1 or day 2. He gonna play Crackdown 3 when it come out. He never played Crackdown 1. He never played Crackdown 2. He obviously can. There's ways to play that game in 2019. He's not gonna play it. He's just gonna play Crackdown 3. That's not wasting his time. That's not wasting the viewer's time. To play a brand new random series out of fucking nowhere. He's gonna play Jump Force. We're gonna pretend like that game gonna be successful on his channel because it fucking won't.
I think he hated it. I think it was in his most disappointed, I'm pretty sure. He didn't like it, he didn't get money, it was boring. Yeah, I remember when he was playing it.
The name of it. It's like 3 games coming out within the same day or 2. And they kind of, I ain't gonna lie, they all kind of seem like 9 releases. Even Crackdown 3, that game, I don't know what a hype went for that game, but it seemed like it's kind of just existing now. I don't know. But that's not wasting people's time. That's not wasting people's time. Fishing in Minecraft for 20 minutes straight. That's not wasting people's time. That's fun real interactive Italian content.
I'm probably not playing it. So even though I agree with you that, yes, if I played every new release, like I used to on YouTube back in the day, you could make the argument, oh, feels the same. But I'm not like that anymore. I actually particularly will pick and choose the games that seem to me like they're going to be worthwhile, not only for myself, but for my viewing audience. I don't want to waste people's time with garbage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was a similar thing with Halo as well. That one was hostage. The first few days he played it.
I don't want to waste people
before even the campaign came out.
Time with garbage.
Because everyone else had played millions of hours of it already.
DSP doesn't want to waste people time with garbage. First stream has 15 to 25 minutes of music play. He talked for about 40 minutes to an hour before he played the game. After he played for 2 to 3 hours, he run 20 to 30 minutes of music. It's the same songs.
Yep.
It's on shuffle, and the shuffle is horrible. So you hear some songs 2-3 times. Apparently, that's not wasting people time. His second stream, he do 15 minutes of music, and he talk for 15 to 20 minutes, sometimes 30 minutes, if he get baited or if he get enough cheers before the game start. That's not wasting people time. Fishing in Minecraft for 20 minutes, not paying attention to what you're catching, and going on rants about extra shit. Well, technically, that's not wasting people time because I'm making this video. But that's not wasting people time. Playing a brand new game day one is apparently wasting people's time. Now, if you want to see Anthem, who are you going to go to? You're going to watch fucking Kekken play it? You're going to watch Shroud play it? You're going to have to watch one of those Shills play it, right? Sometimes, like, he liked to hide behind the fact that he's a full-time streamer now when people criticize certain stuff. And then when people criticize other stuff, he want to tell you that he's a real streamer, though. So he doesn't just play every big game. I'm sorry, if you're a full-time streamer and you're a variety streamer, you kind of have to play every big game. And if you're a full-time streamer that only play first-person shooters, you kind of have to play all of the Battle Royale games and all of the first-person shooters that come out. Because if you don't, somebody else is going to take that attention from you. And if they leave for even a day and find green pastures somewhere else, they might not fucking come back. And DSP, more than anybody else in the world, I don't know about viewers leaving and not coming back. Because he has a long fucking list. He has multiple graveyards of people that left and didn't come back. After sending a lot of money too. But he wants to be this honest guy who does what he wants to do, but then he also want to sell himself out to you. But he don't want to sell himself out to corporations because that's bad. It's better to sell yourself out to your viewers. Give me $5, person that works at fucking McDonald's or Walmart. I want your money. Why don't I do a sponsor stream? I don't want to. I'm a real, authentic, true and honest streamer.
A true and honest streamer.
It's not for me, even though I need to make a list.
He has almost 200k subs. He knows everything about people not coming back. Because these people didn't come back.
Okay, I do. Right now, financially, I'm in a bad spot right now. I'll openly admit that to everyone. I'm really bad off right now.
Hey, look, it's time to pay.
I know things will get better later this month when Twitch pays me for December, but I don't know what's going to happen with taxes in April. Like, I really gonna need people's help coming up. I'm going to have to do special stuff to try to raise money quickly and everything. This year, I have to go visit my parents sooner rather than later, and that's going to mean time away from streaming. Like,
he shits on people that stream for money, and he fucking talking about taxes.
Hey, this was the foreshadowing for the wedding, dude. This year I gotta go back to Connecticut. Hint, hint, remember?
I don't know what I'm gonna do, man.
I wonder what he's gonna do there.
Man, I gotta visit my parents sooner or later.
There's a lot of stuff going on that I need financial help. I'm still...
I think if I go to Shroud stream, I want him talk about taxes and say he need to visit his parents sooner or later.
It's most likely.
Won't use that when he talks about me giving him money. Because you can say, okay, let's go over this a little bit, because some people might not know. DSP told us how he needs to visit his parents because he pretend like they're gonna die within the next day. So he needs to visit his parents. They live literally across the country, by the way. He needs to visit his parents. Now, he told us up front, his parents are gonna pay for him to go visit. But when you talk about people giving you money or supporting your streams and then bring it up in the same sentence of visiting your parents, you're kind of implying you need my money to visit your parents. According to DSP logic, this is a better thing and a better way to go about handling business than to get paid by a corporation to play their game for a day or two. This is the better way to handle business. To tell strangers on the internet you need to visit your parents and combine that with complaining about money. And if you accuse him of asking for money to visit his parents, he's gonna shit on you and say, well, they're gonna pay for it. I'm not paying for it. Well, why is it being brought up? Why the hell is it being brought up? Oh, this is gonna be a long video, huh? It already is too long.
With all that going on, I am not willing to violate my own beliefs and my own values.
Whoa. Value side Phil. Value side Phil. He scammed his mom for the tax money. Remember, with the 10-year plan? That was a scam. Mr. Values.
Become a sellout shill streamer.
Sellout shill streamer.
Game just to make buck.
I would like to see DSP become the sellout chill streamer. That would be some nice television.
He's not willing to break. Well, he didn't say break. He's not willing to break his own beliefs and his own values.
His values violated. Dude.
I remember one of his beliefs was that notifications, shout-outs, all of that stuff, it meant you was like streaming for money. It made you an e-beggar.
Twitch is all about subscriptions. You gotta subscribe.
Yeah.
Get those custom emotes and shit. Subscribe. That's why everyone over there is all about their subs.
Twitch is all about subs and subscribers. And now DSP streams, he has current subs, 472. I don't know why he think this is like good marketing for him to shit on the floor of everybody that exists. These are basically his coworkers.
They shouldn't exist,
He's basically saying all of his coworkers are shills and they're money whores. And he's the only real one out here. This only works for rappers. Only rappers can say everybody fake and I'm real and get away with it.
Dude, that's so true. This is so true. Big up, Tervin. This is exactly like that. Only rappers can say this.
As a streamer, this doesn't help
Snort Ranklin.
Because if you
renowned rapper. But he lives like a rapper. He lives like a rapper. Come on. You just need the chain.
Dude. If you watching DSP and you watch other people like Shroud or Ninja or any other fucking mainstream person, are you gonna say, well, Phil is being real right now, so I'm gonna stop watching them? I don't understand what he expects to get out of this. He's not gonna get anything from this because this doesn't help him.
What also sucks is that if you're a fan of Phil and you want to watch Shroud because he's playing a game that you like, then you should feel guilty because he's a shill streamer, dude. You shouldn't be watching him. You'd be watching on-demand DSP stuff all day.
Help anybody. I can understand
all day
shitting on one or two people. You might think somebody is actually an asshole, but this is shitting on everybody. This is like if I was to say everybody that stream on YouTube.
Yeah, DSP is an OG. He's an original gamer. Of course he can carry himself like a rapper. The original gamer. The OG and the FGC.
About getting subscribers and super chats and shit. And then I stream on YouTube the same fucking day. Everybody besides me is some kind of nefarious individual and they're horrible. And I'm the only one that's a good boy.
Of course they are. They shouldn't exist. It should be just YouTube should just be DSP stuff, but only from DSP, not troll stuff.
Silly. Why doesn't Phil play Apex Legends all week? Because even though it may be a good game, that's not me as a gamer. I'll get burnout on it. I will overall enjoy it less. My viewing audience, I know, wants to see variety, and they'll enjoy it less if it's all I play. Yeah, we may have some newcomer viewers coming in just to watch. Oh, there's that guy, Darkside Phil. I know him, and he's playing Apex Legends too. Let's see what he thinks. I get that. I probably get artificial extra views this week, maybe a little bit of extra cash.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit of extra cash. That's that guy. I know him. He's the guy. He like masturbated in front of children.
Oh, he masturbated in front of children.
Content for you guys. I want to be consistent, and I don't want to become Mr. Dollar Bag.
Mr. Dollar Bags.
I don't want to be the 80% of streamers who has to fucking rely.
80% of streamers.
80% of streamers.
That's a weird statistic, dude. 80% of streamers apparently. We ran the numbers by Kiwi Farms. They agreed as well. They're really good at numbers.
Wow. So DSP is in the 20% that stream for fun. The only people that stream for fun 100% are probably people with less than 40 views on a website. He had 400 during this, and tips goals and cheer goals and all of that stupid shit. Well, not a cheer goal. Top cheer, current subs, top tip, and tips goal. He's in the 20% of people that don't stream just for money? Oh my.
Yeah, he's in the 20% of fun and 80% is begging. That's what it is, the rest of the percentage.
We got a hot post in the chat, just as better. So what started this rant? Swaggins.
Swaggins, yeah.
The rant, literally baiting DSP. I'm sorry, I'm calling that bait because you don't follow people that just play Apex. You're full of shit.
On every little hype game, becoming overhyped and overmarketed so they can make an extra buck. I want to be the guy that eventually I can be consistent enough no matter what I'm playing. We can sit here and have a fun night together and not have to worry about, oh no,
wait,
look what happened because...
So 80% of streamers are overhyped and overmarketed? Am I in the top 20% too that doesn't do it for that, I guess? What the hell does what does he mean by overhyped and overmarketed? I don't know. I need answers on this.
Yeah, there's no answers for this.
Released now he's in a bad situation. I don't want that. I want people to be accustomed to me.
But that's literally what's happening nowadays as well. He played Halo. Even the hyped new releases are hostage. Even the hyped releases are hostage. Everything is hostage. Because GTA was a hyped release, right? And then he had a trial period to see if the music is gonna stay. But he was gonna play those games anyways. That was like a lock-in. But Forza was hostage, and that game was big, and it just came out. He wanted it to be like nominated for Game of the Year or whatever, because it got a lot of numbers on Metacritic. But yeah, everything is hostage. Maybe even Khet is hostage.
And hanging out with me no matter what I play. So that's why, honestly, last night I was really disappointed when I played Black Ops 4 multiplayer.
Time to complain about money again. I like how he tells his viewers, I want you to show up no matter what. This is the kind of stuff he should think and not say. I've never seen of course I don't watch every fucking stream.
Oh yeah, this is, I mean, that's a great point, but DSP is known for basically thinking out loud. That's kind of his gimmick. He's thinking out loud. That's the same as when he called his viewers lazy. It's the same thing every time. He's thinking out loud. He has no filter of what he's supposed to say because he has no self-awareness. So he doesn't even realize when he's saying dumb shit.
Somebody saying something. But I've never seen a streamer say, I want people to show up no matter what. Of course, I would assume most streamers would like to get their max viewers show up no matter what.
Has no self-control. Yeah, he can't restrain himself from saying something stupid.
Sometimes you're gonna get people to show up for a thing over another. But he want people to show up no matter what. He had 400 views for Minecraft and only made like $7 fucking. I would consider 400 people showing up for Minecraft showing up no matter what. They just don't have money no matter what. Because they're not a corporation, DSP. They're a person on the internet. They don't have infinite money.
And it was really slow. I was like, damn, like this is the first time I played that game and it was that slow. That's really disappointing because I thought that's what people wanted. And it turns out apparently they didn't want that anymore for whatever reason. So.
Also, we have confirmation for the 7,000th time. If you don't give money for something, that means you don't want it. Now, at one point in time, before DSP sold the soul of Twitch, when he would get less than 400 views, he would assume people didn't want it, and he would stop streaming the game. This go back like, what, 2 years?
This is based behavior. Getting less than 400 numbers, this game getting killed, dude. We're taking it out back like Italian lady.
Used to have a view all
take her fishing, make her feel comfortable.
Up for a stream, he would stop streaming it,
and she leaves the country, dude.
Now he has a money wall. If you don't pay him enough during every stream of every game, he's gonna assume you don't like it, which is why Minecraft is probably going away. So that's fun.
Let's see here. Papa Vera cheered and he said,
"You're not just tied down to showing up to the stream. If you like him playing Minecraft, just showing up isn't good enough. You got to show up and give money every."
Yeah, you like the Melted One? You can see in the trilogy of the Melted One streams, in the thumbnail, his health bar always gets smaller. You see, in this one, it's the smallest one. He's fallen, dude. Can't get up. Has a bad back.
Single day, or hope someone else gives money every single day. And if it stopped happening, Minecraft going away. I hope you like watching something else.
I think it's your audience, like new releases from Minecraft. If you could draw a crowd just for that, I think you'd be getting more attendance. People like myself can't get enough of this game. One thing I forgot was to share your stream with other people that play Minecraft. There's so many ways to play, and if you find a formula that works.
Good one, fucking Whiskey Papa Vera. I forgot to share your stream to people that also play Minecraft, so we can all write guides for you, and you can pretend you care. Big ups.
Minecraft, you'd be drawing in a crowd for it. So far, I really enjoyed this stream. The differences in crafting recipes for the console was kind of annoying. Crystal Laser did a 100-bit cheer, and he says,
remember when DSP said he wouldn't read long cheers? Nice text.
Hey, big ups, Jim Beam, for being back.
Response. A dude sent him a cheer with an actual positive thing. He says a positive thing. I like when you play this. I can't get enough of it. It's the best fucking thing ever. I'm not scrolling up to find it. It's hard to find cheers when you're watching archive. Phil, you playing Minecraft is like the best fucking thing ever. I love it. I can't get enough of it. I want to tell my friends to watch it. No response. You get text to speech. Phil, those fucking battle royale games, dude, only a bunch of fucking shields play them. You get a 20-minute rant.
That's how it is, dude. He's known for being positive.
And he's not a negative streamer. Everyone else just paints him that way. He's a fun, cool guy. Which is why if you send him 50 cents and say something negative, you get him to rant about it. And if you send him 50 cents and say something positive, you get text to speech.
We demand Game Boy Advance games. Everyone name your demand. See, I don't.
Yeah, Papa Bear is gonna lose all his Minecraft playing friends.
Game Boy Advance. I don't know if you.
I don't know anything
or whatever, but I played a lot of.
You hooked the Elgato up to the Game Boy Advance. The Game Boy Advance has an HDMI out now.
Good RPGs and stuff on Game Boy Advance. I don't know if you even have open access to do that. Judicious Echoes did another 200-bit share. He says, I wasn't actually trying to imply that you only play new releases or anything. And while Minecraft isn't my thing, I've been enjoying the variety of content. Thank you, Judicious Echoes. By the way, you are the cheerleader, but I'm going to wait till the fishing trip ends, and then
I'm gonna wait till I'm done with my weird rant to put you on a cheer.
Doesn't have time for friends, dude.
Else might cheer more than you, and I know that you're.
Oh, I played this by accident. He doesn't have time for friends, dude. He has 2 jobs. He's a live streamer and on-demand video content begging creator.
Cheerleader. I like how he has cheerleaders, and he never made
cheerleaders. Nice.
That'll be a good idea. We got another hot post. If the top battle royale people were in it for the money, they would have been playing League of Legends and not CS:GO before battle royale became popular. Yeah, League of Legends kind of always in the top. So yeah, I guess they should have been playing League of Legends. Whatever. DSP won't think about that though. That's irrelevant.
Take the leaderboard for you.
You wrong.
Swag and Shiri said the thing that I don't understand is that you get nothing for winning a battle royal game. There's no progression. It's literally for mindless gamers, people who want to just throw time away. And you know, I'll be honest, that's kind of how I.
We're about to get a really dumb rant about this, by the way. Battle royale.
Yeah, Burnell Enterprise, Burnell Productions. I mean,
you don't get progression.
There are 2 jobs in there.
A match. I mean, as far as progression in a video game, what do you really want? What can you get? Do you want?
You can't really do much.
In every match, that would just make the game unbalanced. I don't know what you want.
You can get cosmetics and in boosts for shit.
To keep winning. If you don't want to play to win, you don't play it. I don't know. This is such a weird way to look at it, and you could compare it to so much other stuff that would kind of make the conversation unfair. But goddamn, dude, you want a physical fucking medal to do it? I don't know.
Treat them. If you take a look at when I played Battle Royale, last year I played PUBG for a large period of time. And the reason I played it was because it was a good time waster. It allowed me to interact with you guys and gals a lot.
I thought DSP stopped playing some games and didn't play some games because he didn't want to waste his time or waste our time. But the reason why he played PUBG so much was because it was a good time waster. Oh, sir.
And not have to worry about, oh, you know, because I'm doing this, now I have to focus massively on the game and be hyper focused. It actually allowed me to play a game, but while I was playing it, kind of zone out from it and interact with you guys.
Let's pause the game and flail, by the way.
Guys, and that was awesome. Like, I really liked that. Saying the H1Z1. And
this is so nonsense. So much fucking nonsense.
And even Apex Legends. I say Apex Legends to some extent you can't because it's team-based, so you have to be constantly focused on interacting with your team. So actually Apex Legends, in my opinion, takes away from some of the downtime fun that you had with other Battle Royale games because you don't get the downtime. There's really almost no downtime. You're constantly moving with your squad. Oh, there's an enemy. Oh, there's an item. Oh, there's this, there's that, and interacting. But yeah, like, I agree with you, Swaggers. There's no...
He literally doesn't even play the game that way. You could just watch footage of it for yourself. What the fuck is he talking about? Whatever.
Real reason to play a Battle Royale game at length besides bragging rights for when you win. Or, like, for example,
and
with
this is dumb as fuck.
Apex Legends.
We all playing video games in the first place. Is it a real reason to play any video game? Are you getting real life accomplishments from any of these? Unless you're getting signed to a fucking esports league and going to tournaments, it's technically not a real reason to play anything. That's what makes this such a lame argument. Oh, these games are a waste of time because you don't have progress. Resident Evil 2 is a better waste of time.
Yeah, Tervin makes a good point.
In game and you make
I agree with you.
Do you actually get something for it?
I agree
I
with
can
you.
compare it to something else that doesn't make any sense, right? Do you get paid for playing it?
Like e-begging?
Do you get a gold medal in the mail? I don't know. I don't know, Squid. Speaking of gold medal in the
Yeah, he doesn't interact with anybody playing it. But with Apex Legends, with Apex Legends was a little bit different because he played with Brian and Kekin.
Recently got a gold medal in the mail. Man, I'm really, really lucky.
Hey, good morning, Brock.
Find dick pics or something. Or like some fucking sex footage or some stupid shit. Speaking of gold medal, your boy got a gold medal in the mail.
Yeah.
And hey, look at that. Is this progression? Is this better than gaming progression to get a real gold medal in the mail? Apparently so. Apparently so. I don't know. I need to check with Swaggins to see if it counts.
Legends, they've got this symbols and shit you earn when you won a certain amount of matches or whatever the fuck that they mean. I don't even know what they mean. But yeah, you get, oh, prestige and I got because I won a few matches. You're right. It's not like you're not unlocking anything. You unlock new skins and shit. It's just like regular multiplayer.
Hey, Brock, I'm watching Spider-Man today.
But there's
so no spoilers,
like
dude.
You didn't progress in a story.
But you earned the skins, dipshit. Also, why is he comparing Battle Royale to prestiging? Prestiging is a completely different thing in a completely different game mode. And he prestiged in Call of Duty Black Ops 4. Oh, you.
Speaking of which, do you get anything for playing WWE Champions? Furthermore, do you get anything for paying to play WWE Champions? Furthermore, do you get anything for even being really good in WWE Champions? No.
You wild animal.
You wild animal.
It's really a game made to be, you really enjoy the core gameplay mechanics of the game to the point where you love repeating the gameplay over and over. But you're absolutely right.
Like, are these people having sex in real life? And after they come, they think,
well, yeah, you get dead.
Where's the progression?
You do get dead.
Did we make any progress? What's the story?
But if the people buy in, it's gonna be okay, dude. We just have to hope.
We want every game to have progression in a story. Oh.
He has about 350 maybe
games come out within 6
champions.
Months. People say it's too many battle royale games.
But it's more than his members, anyways.
Game to have a story and progression.
There's nothing crazy, you know, amazing or unique or anything about those games at all. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go drop this shit off. I'm gonna drop all the shit off that I got during the fishing trip, and then I'm gonna continue with my building of the fountain. So. But yeah, guys, you gotta understand, and I'm gonna...
Now, with a game like WWE Champions, you reach a certain point, like with most games that are designed in that way, the gacha games, you reach a certain point where you can't be good and you can't physically be on the leaderboard unless you spend money. You just don't have enough time in the day to play the game. It's physically impossible. So they aim you in the direction of spending money and participating in the events. And the sunken cost fallacy dictates that sometimes you would spend a lot of money and a lot of time doing something and you would realize this shit sucks and it makes no sense to keep doing it, but you would keep doing it because you already spent a lot of time and money playing it. So yeah, that's why we are here.
I say this all the time, I'll say it again.
So he decided to keep playing. He decided to keep going in and get on those leaderboards for absolutely no reason.
YouTubers.
And he spends money. Yeah, I mean, we have proof of it anyways. That's kind of, there's no point in saying it anyways. It's just, yeah, he spent a lot of money. A lot of money on that game. And he wins nothing and he's not gonna win anything. And the comparisons to gambling are actually not entirely accurate, because in gambling, eventually you have a chance to win big and recoup all your losses. And that's what keeps you going sometimes. While with WWE Champions, you will never actually win anything. Never, ever. the most you can get is sponsored, I guess, to play it from the Scopely. But that's actually the most you can get that translates into real life benefit. And yeah, well, that's it. That's it.
You're still on mission 1.
He is. I agree with you, Keemstar.
Now I'll say it about Twitch streamers. You have to be aware of who you're watching and who you're supporting. All right? There's Twitch streamers out there. The reason that they...
This is one of the rants I was looking forward to, because he went on this rant before. But you see how he starts it? I used to say...
Oh yeah, there's a brilliant video that I've watched on the stream called dspgaming Gotcha King by MrHuth stuff. That's a great video that has all the clips of DSP ever talking about mobile games and what mobile games he's played and which are the best. And even he talked about how he asked relatives for iTunes gift cards as Christmas presents so he can spend it on those games. And he explains everything in his videos. And it's all summed up in that great video. Oh yeah, big ups to MrHuth stuff. That's a very, very good video.
About YouTubers. And now I say this.
And yes, he in fact said that WW Champions is actually the worst one of those. The worst one.
It's almost like DSP blanket statement shits on people at work at the same...
No, we're not gonna watch this now, but I've watched it before on a stream. I have no idea where though.
Same place he work at. Why are you shitting on your coworkers, dude?
But the video is called DSP Gaming Gotcha King. So if you want to see it, you can go and check it out.
Imagine if a top mixer streamer, every fucking time you asked them about something, they said, oh yeah, man, everyone else that stream over here, and they just play Battle Royale games, they just do it for money. This dude is on a way bigger website making statements like this, and the faggots that run it don't give a fuck.
I can actually try and find where I've watched it on the stream.
Truly, off the wall shit, or if you, I don't know, have past, whatever the word is. Past infractions or some shit. But this is him shitting on his coworkers. I used to shit on the people on YouTube because I cared about YouTube. Now I shit on the people on Twitch because I care about Twitch. Why do you do this? This doesn't help you. If anything, rants like this just make other random streamers that he never heard of, they get more views than him, somehow end up finding clips and then they be like, oh, this dude's a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
how many times a month some random streamer on Twitch listen to a DSP rant or see a DSP rant and think, wow, this dude's a fucking idiot. And then they just move on. This doesn't help. This doesn't help at all. At all. And imagine if somebody from an actual company that meant anything saw this. Why would you want to give him anything? Why would you want to give him any opportunity? Every time other people get opportunities, they shit on it and call all of them shills. So why would you want to give him an opportunity?
You don't
make your company look better. He doesn't want to make your company look better. Half of his playthroughs are him shitting on a game developer or shitting on a game in general. And then he wonders why he don't get sponsor streams and why people don't ask him to sponsor stuff. The chair he got for free, which he fucking tried to sell to his fans before he even got it in the mail, he says the chair isn't even good anymore. So why would you want to give this dude any sponsorship? He threw everybody under the bus.
That is true. I agree with you. You wouldn't want to be giving him any kind of sponsorships.
Money and make $1 off of you. They're not interested in actually putting out content that's worthwhile or content that has longevity.
Content that's
longevity. Wow.
Like fishing for 15 to 20 minutes and ranting about other games that you're not playing. That's content that's worthwhile and that has longevity. Looking at the chat when you play Dark Souls and say, I'm waiting for you to tell me what to do. That's content that's worthwhile and has longevity. 45-minute talking sessions when you complain about trolls and say he don't make enough money. That's content that's worthwhile and that has longevity. 15, 20-minute music breaks as he walks around his house and check his phone. That's content and longevity. Him looking at his phone during cutscenes. That's longevity and worthwhile content. Of course it is. I agree, sis.
Or content that even in their eyes will entertain a viewer. All they're interested is this. And that's why they jump on these fads. That's why you have these streamers who literally all...
Also, like I said in the beginning of this video, Minecraft used to be the game he would shit on when he made this point. And he's playing Minecraft during this rant. This is like the actual definition of irony. He's playing Minecraft, the game he brought up for years, saying the only people that play it care about money and views. He's playing that game as he says other people only care about money and views. Holy cow. Hi chat post, fishing is amazing? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Huh? Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so.
This guy would have got banned if he didn't have the chat crown. If he wasn't a sub, he would have gotten erased. It's a toxic comment.
We have just played Apex Legends because it's the hot thing, and they know they're gonna make a buck doing it. Period. Like
That's okay. They're doing it for a living. Why wouldn't you want to do something that is good for your business? Because your business is supposed to bring in money, right? What?
Explanation for it.
I don't get it,
Why
dude.
would you drop everything you're fucking doing just to play the hot new game? Because you want to make a dollar.
Because that's your business, and that's a good decision. It is, but because he is talking in this case specifically about people who do Twitch and YouTube for a living, which means then you want to hop on the trends, and even if you don't, you still might want to hop on the trend in hopes that you're gonna grow your channel. Come on, Bill, it makes some sense. But he doesn't want to grow. He wants things to be as they are, and then get more money when they're not as they are. He doesn't want actual growth.
And understand that I will never be like that. Yes, people ask me for days and days and days, will you play it? Will you play it? Please play it. Will you play it? Please play it. And finally I caved. I said, all right,
Get a
fine.
real fucking
when
job.
I come back from my day off,
that make the most sense out of all of these. So what? It's a job to some people. What's the issue here? When DSP begs and people say, Phil, you beg too much, and he ban him and he go on rants about how it's not begging, he tell us all the time, this is my job. This is the only way I can make money. So him begging is okay because it's the only way he can make money. But these people playing a brand new game the day it come out because it's new and it's fancy and everybody care about it to make money, that's not okay. They should have played Kingdom Hearts 3 instead and hated it like he did. They should have played Minecraft instead and been bored as fuck. They should have played Call of Duty instead and hated it.
But that's meaningful content, dude, with a lot of longevity, apparently.
I'll change my schedule up a little bit and we'll check it out.
A lot of longevity, but when he watches his own videos during the retrospectives, he can barely take them. And he's bored, and he's just sitting there waiting for the video to end. Because he's never seen what he made, which is garbage.
But you notice I didn't...
And the other day he was talking about how proud he was from the KO gaming videos and how sophisticated with high production value they were. Fucking terrible. The guy who watches nobody else, who supports nobody else's streams, who attends nobody else's streams, is talking about other streamers that are much better than him, that make a lot more money than him, with probably at this point less effort because they've had everything set up and they don't need to put in more effort. They just need to play games and have fun. So yeah, they put themselves in that position, and DSP put himself in the position to beg every day. And that's kind of how he ran his business.
Then, oh, well, I saw that I got some good viewers for it, so drop everything, Apex Legends for the next 2 weeks. So fuck that. I'm never be about that. When you choose who you're gonna watch on Twitch or on YouTube or anywhere, you have to find someone who abides by the philosophies and beliefs that you also abide by.
I'm sorry, but if you watch and stream what's based on a fucking philosophy,
yeah, philosophy streamers,
video games, you're looking into it too much. What's wrong with you? Watch a stream that you actually find entertaining, not about somebody that got some gay ass philosophy. If you want to go into somebody that has a philosophy, you want to watch a streamer that has the philosophy of lining their viewers for 6 months and flying random women across the country and using quote unquote your money to do it and then begging for the next year after that. What kind of philosophy is that? Is that like the pro-thought philosophy? Because I don't follow that one. I don't know.
Pro-thought philosophy.
Maybe we need Papa Phil to tell us about
the begging philosophy, the crowd-funded individual philosophy, the I need to pay my bills philosophy, the hoping for people to come and send a charitable contribution philosophy, the behind-the-scenes contributions philosophy, the $2,000 to reveal Jasper philosophy, the behind-the-scenes pictures of statues philosophy, the behind-the-scenes second PayPal for behind-the-scenes donations philosophy. This guy is a massive philosopher, dude. The level 1 philosophy.
You're still on mission 1.
Philosophy side Phil.
Who's doing shit?
Well, philosophy. That's what it is.
Like that, and you can tell
it's in the name.
They're doing it just to make a buck off of you, then why would you watch? And I understand.
Yeah, the masturbating on a live stream philosophy. That's the philosopher guy. On company time. You start the stream, you rub one out philosophy. That's the philosophy. That's the guy.
The feeling of hype mentality and the feeling of being a part of something
masturbated in front of children.
The biggest YouTubers out there, the reason they're still popular is because when you watch them, you think, oh, I'm watching this along with millions of other people, right?
Well, unlike Phil.
That's how some of the biggest YouTubers got fucking popular. That's
okay.
Not how I
What?
got popular.
How did they get popular? When you watch them, you feel like you're watching them with millions of people. That's already being popular. What?
I got popular.
It's kind of the opposite, where you watch a small streamer and then you engage with the community and you watch them get bigger and you're like, dude, I'm a part of something. This is chill. This is interactive. I see these people in chat every day and they're nice. It's really cool. That's the fucking philosophy. It's the opposite of what he's talking about.
For putting out original, fun, and different content. But these guys who get big will never die because they got so big. Now they're big just for
original, fun content. Insert game title here, playthrough part 1. Original. Yeah. Fun.
Yeah.
Everybody else, Shills. Holy shit. Also, like he says, how I got popular. It's so many times he'll say, well, I was never popular. Then other days, oh, I was white hot popular. He don't even know if he was popular or not. And if his videos are so fucking good, why the hell he never cleared 200,000 subs? On Dark Side Phil, I don't think he ever cleared 100,000 subs on that channel. Let's go check. Let's go on a field trip to check this.
Yeah. You know what they say? You're either a smart fella or a fart smeller. And DSP, he's sniffing those up. And we have a little shithead bot in chat. Look at me destroy them. Power tripping.
God damn it, Mighty D.
Epic.
Bastard.
Epic deleted message.
One.
Lean in, hide user.
I can watch the original one on YouTube.
Bang.
It might be on his King of Hate HD channel. So here we go. Dark Side Phil, his actual original channel.
Yeah, I like doing that too. I like those field trips. But I just pull up his channel and I'm like, look at this. Look at your game, Sean. Look at your game.
His brand new channel. Well, not brand new. His current channel. He used to be popular. I don't think you used to ever be popular, DSP. The games were popular. He never was popular. The games are popular. And because the games are popular, he got a shit ton of views because everybody in their grandma didn't want to be a Let's Player back then. Because it costs way more money to do it back then than to do now. And you had to be either
look at those videos, dude.
Or you had to be more technically savvy.
Tech savvy.
To do Let's Plays. Holy shit. Fallout 4 Part 1 is in his top videos for views. Wow, that's wow. Apparently people really liked his, well, people really liked, because a lot of views mean they liked it. People really liked this Fallout 4 Part 1 playthrough. 545.
Oh, even Tervin liked it.
Boy, and liked it.
Yeah, and he subbed too.
Likes. And
so we can write in chat nowadays.
Well, not the whole video. 40 minutes of the
maybe when DSP puts like a 5-year sub-only mode, then Tervin can come in and say gout a bunch. And then get banned.
Video. His introduction to making a character. Quality content.
Yeah, Tervin was a fan originally and tried to give him advice and he didn't follow it. And then started making videos about DSP and then DSP got salty and then Tervin got deleted from Twitch somehow. And then he decided to do the restreams and all the stuff.
Whole family. Obviously.
Being big. Kind of like the Kardashians. What the fuck did the Kardashians ever add to anything?
The Kardashians play Minecraft? No, they play, the Kardashians play Fortnite.
On planet Earth. Nothing. But
the Kardashians were in an ad for a game that was called Coin Master. Yeah, they play Coin Master, one of those actual, like, a gacha game, but with actual slot machines on your phone.
Kardashians are filthy rich and anything on planet Earth being big. Kind of like the Kardashians. What the fuck did the Kardashians ever add to anything on planet Earth?
It's a great meme. What did the Kardashians add to anything on planet Earth? What
sex tapes.
Fuck did Dark Side Phil add to anything on the planet Earth?
Come on, dude. The content he makes is meaningful. People tell him it's meaningful.
On the internet say they like them. The Kardashians have a lot more people that do that, so they're apparently worth more than him. and they make more money and get more views. And according to DSP, views made him feel like he was worth something. That's a quote I really wish I would have clipped out. I played that during the stream a long time ago. So by that logic, the Kardashians are worth, they added a lot to the world. Well, there you go.
Nothing. But the Kardashians,
come on, Kim Kardashian's about to be a lawyer soon.
Filthy rich, and basically will never not be rich and will always be popular.
Yeah.
Because people just kept giving them attention because they were already famous. It doesn't make.
Yeah, they were all. No, this guy sucks. How are people born famous? How are people born famous? They were already fucking famous. Okay. PewDiePie was famous day one. When he opened the channel, it has 100 million subscribers. Fuck.
Any sense? Same thing with these top Twitch streamers. Top Twitch streamer drops everything to play hype game all week. That's disrespectful. Because in reality, if they cared about you and your review, they would be asking, gee, do you like the content?
First of all, he don't watch these fucking people. So why is he trying to pretend like he know the conversation they had? If they cared about your view, they would ask you, hey, you want to see me do something boring and older? You want to see
Actually, since I see you talking about what DSP has in chat, I played a very fitting clip that I really enjoyed playing right at the beginning of the stream. And I'm going to play it again because it's from one of my favorite shows, Kenny versus Spenny. And it perfectly fits to a T what we're talking about with Phil. Let's see, it's a part of this episode. Hopefully I'm not gonna get terminated by Susan, but no, because the show is actually on YouTube, so that's not gonna happen. All right, here it is. For those of you who saw it, that's cool. You get to see it again, since you probably forgot it like 3 hours ago. All right.
The reality is, I fear that my friend Kenny is a clinical narcissist. First of all, it is a personality disorder. That's not good. There are 9 symptoms of this disorder. You only need 3 or 4 of these to be diagnosed as a clinical narcissist. He has all 9 of them, so he exaggerates everything. He is obsessed with being seen with beautiful women. He loves meeting people that are high status or special celebrities. He surrounds himself with people that look up to him and think he's a god. He's a prince, you know, he's a special person. He doesn't have to line up like all the other sheep in the world. His arrogance comes out so clearly in almost everything that he does. And I am going to expose him for the narcissist that he is.
Okay, that was it. I think that was a great clip as derailing myself.
What interesting. DSP is going to be playing 3 brand new full-priced games not even a week from now. February 15th is when they all come out. He's going to be playing 3 brand new full-priced games. February 15th, February 16th. Now, if I like him playing Minecraft, does that mean he doesn't care about my view when he plays Crackdown 3? Based on his logic, apparently so.
Yeah, it's a weird logic.
With those streamers, they didn't ask the viewers what they wanted to see. He doesn't watch them. How does he know? Holy cow.
I'm already
putting. Remember, you only needed 3 or 4 of those to qualify. Only 3 or 4. And all of the ones that he said apply. Except the ones about surrounding himself with beautiful women. But that's Liana and Khet, I guess.
Obviously you must, or else why would you watch me? Isn't it disrespectful for me to now change everything because it's the hype news?
I can, yeah, I can actually make an edit of this and how it applies for DSP.
Just to make a buck, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying every streamer, and that's why I'm not calling
it's disrespectful to play what you want. We got a hot clip
names or anything, but you just gamed me. Isn't it disrespectful for me to now change everything because it's the hype new game just to make a buck? You know what I mean? And I'm not saying every streamer, and that's why I'm not calling names or anything.
That's why I'm not calling names. No, you're not calling names because the TOS for Twitch is made out of fucking paper mache. And you don't know if calling somebody name is going to get you banned, suspended, or get emailed. Or maybe neither one. You don't fucking know. That's why he not calling names. He not calling names because he don't watch these people. That's why he not calling names. But he pretend like he not calling names because of some other meme reason. He don't.
Well, nowadays he's just calling names. Review Tech USA, Dr. Disrespect, all these people he doesn't like. He just says names. And occasionally he would just rant about someone he saw on Twitter and then just make a fictional scenario so he's right. And that's about it. Then the pre-stream podcast ends.
Don't even know names to call.
But and that's his big problem, that he wants beef, but he can't handle it. That's why he doesn't name drop people that much, because he can't handle the beef. He would rather fight invisible straw man on Twitter that he saw in some comment that got destroyed. Everybody hated that comment, and he saw it and decided to make a whole 15-minute segment rambling about that guy and why he's wrong and why Twitch were wrong to suspend DSP from the partnership, terminate his partnership. That it somehow always pivots to that in the end. Somehow.
Call is like Shroud. Shroud is basically in the same position Ninja was in when Fortnite was big and he was playing with Drake and shit. Oh, the most popular person on the website, let's call him out. Now Shroud is, most popular person on the website, let's call him out. You know how salty DSP would be if he was in that position? If he was in a position of people calling him out just because he was the most popular person on the website? You'll be ranting about it.
Oh yeah, I posted on Twitter yesterday that today on the pre-stream podcast is gonna be Dr. Disrespect starting his own multiplayer shooter video game company, or contributing to one, with former Halo and Call of Duty developers. So yeah, this is gonna be a hot news, and we know that he loves Dr. Disrespect. He loves him
every day.
So that's gonna be, he's gonna be talking about it today. He didn't post anything, but he most definitely will, because it's a news story, or he's gonna ignore it intentionally. But somebody's gonna ask them. It's gonna be bait.
Every fucking day. So somehow it's fair for him to run his streams and complain about faceless people that he don't know and that he don't watch, in blanket statement everybody. Somehow that's fair. But when people actually watch his fucking videos and say, oh my God, Darkside, Phil is toxic, he gets pissed off about it and say they didn't give me a chance. He didn't give any of these people a chance. So why the fuck should we give DSP a chance when he doesn't give his coworkers a chance? I don't know, Squid. Maybe I'm not high IQ enough to understand.
Hey, big up, Slayer.
I have a pretty slow boy sometimes.
But you just have to be aware. You have to look at the people who are out there, and you really have to judge for yourself who's worth your time. And by the way, subsequently with that, who's worth your investment? Because these people are constantly always accepting things like cheers and subs and tips.
They're always accepting them.
It loops around to money, which is what really matters here.
Your investment. What?
If he for some reason he think these people taking money out of his pocket, they not.
Yeah, they are.
But
especially people that play the same games.
He think these people taking money out of his pocket by
weirdest thing is that he thinks also restreamers take money out of his own pocket, which is very bizarre.
Existing. Which is why he goes on rants and make blanket statements.
Yeah, they just shouldn't exist.
Name, didn't he? He called me out by name multiple times. Tervin uses view bots. Tervin, my viewers are more valuable than Tervin viewers. You stream for like fucking multiple hours and you get like $5. Complaining about money. People don't even want to give you money. You telling people you poor and they don't want to give you money, but you have valuable viewers. He willing to call me out, but he don't want to call anybody out that's on Twitch. Well, it wasn't Tarnation, I'll be there.
And if you're giving it to the person who's only streaming to make a buck versus the person who has passion for what they do, what's going to end up happening is the people who have passion for what they do are going to go away, and you're only going to see the shills. You're only going to see the people who get the ginormous.
First of all, he play every brand new game the day they come out, and he's done multiple sponsor streams. How the fuck is he not a shill by his own logic? He is a shill by his own logic. And okay, if the only ones that get supported are the big streamers, the small streamers are going to go away. First of all, DSP, you're not a small streamer. He's an in-between streamer. And he probably make more money than some people that get more views than him. But there's some people that get
most definitely, yeah,
make more money than him too. And I used to know a lot more about that when I actually had a Twitch account. But when Twitch banned me, I really stopped watching a lot of streams, pretty much everything. Except DSP, because he's an authentic, honest Italian streamer. I have to watch him, obviously.
Sponsorships, the ginormous money, and all
the ginormous money
for what they do and do it because they love it will go away.
All of them.
And that's what you got to be careful of, guys.
Okay, yeah, I'm really confused right now.
Be careful. You have to be careful about who you watch, because if you keep watching those popular people, I'm gonna go away. The little guy is gonna go away.
The little guy
who's about to get like 15, 16 grand from Twitch at one fucking time.
Yeah.
That's the little guy. He's gonna
the little guy, gated community guy, 2 houses guy.
Way, and you don't want that. True believers, you don't want that to happen. So you got to step up and tip.
All right, let's see here. So, okay, here's a few things. Swagin says, another unpopular opinion I have is that these games are only popular because they're free. Nobody wants to actually pay for these things these days. People see a game that's free and immediately jump on.
This is the same thing DSP said about Minecraft years ago, and he was obviously wrong. He's playing it now, and he had to pay for it.
That is true,
That is
but
true.
then,
But
just
then-
like with Fortnite,
so it's
they
not
get
true.
hooked on the bandwagon. Well, everyone's playing it. Oh, man, my friend now has this cool skin. Now I got to drop money in that game to get the cool skin, too. You see what I mean? Like, they buy so much into the fucking hype of it.
What does he pull this from? He doesn't know anyone that plays games except Khet. He pulls all of his information from Twitter and Khet. He doesn't have a Facebook.
And Khet is not very reliable.
He doesn't watch YouTube videos. Every piece of information he pulls from the sky comes.
Yeah, he was in the top, not even 1,000. He was #1 in tier 3 subs at one point when the Emerald 7 thing was happening. Thousands, tens of thousands of dollars. He's the little guy, dude, because he's toxic and nobody likes him. That's why he's the little guy.
Comes from Twitter. And you know
why
how
am I
Twitter is.
toxic?
9 times out of 10, everything he see on Twitter is a retweet because somebody else didn't have their own opinion, so they retweeted somebody else's opinion. And you're like, oh my God, this is what people think? Whoa, dude, this tweet about a skin has 50,000 retweets? Man, 50,000 fucking gullible idiots.
And guess what? Nowadays we have a whole segment about it on his shitty podcast. Whole segment about Twitter news and what people said on Twitter. And what groups of people are there on Twitter. And what everybody likes, what everybody hates. According to Twitter, apparently. He has no original takes.
They fall for the trap. That's why these games are free to begin with. To fall for the microtransaction trap. And they fall for it. And that's why these games are making so much money.
You know what trap you should fall for?
Let me tell you what trap you shouldn't fall for.
But microtransactions, I think, are the future. It's WWE Champions time.
The WWE Champions trap.
I love it.
Don't fall into that trap. This guy is giving you that advice, by the way. The microtransactions guy.
He says, last year, I have a big one. If you don't like a game, you can always quit it. A track record for not quitting games isn't much if you aren't enjoying yourself. Do a good few streams, say, I'm not into this, and just stop. People will be disappointed, but in the end, it'll be more enjoyable for everyone. Well, here's the thing. I wonder specifically what game you're referencing.
Now, we're about to go in a dumbass rant when he's going to be really specific and move the goalposts. But this is something I've been saying for a long time. People, like, I know how it is with DSP. People complain about everything he do anyway. So if you don't like a game, just fucking quit it and say, I don't like it. A lot of streamers do it. Probably every streamer.
But you are allowed to do it. That's the thing. You are allowed to do it. It's the problem that he makes such a big deal about stuff like that. Making a quick executive decision. Fuck it, I'm not gonna play this game. It's not good for this, and this is my business. Fuck it. But he goes on rants, calling people out that call him out for not finishing the game. Yeah, people are gonna say all kinds of shit, especially when you have a following that doesn't like you. So that's kind of how it works. Sometimes you just say, fuck it, not gonna play this game, I'm quitting, and that's it. But just like what happened with Bloodborne, he can't just quit it. He needs to make a massive rant about how none of this is his fault, and it might be his viewers, it might be the game, might be everything else. And then he just makes a big deal out of it. And clips get posted of this, they get edited, and now it's a thing. DSP quit this game. He rage quit it. He made a big segment to rant about it, and he hates it. He makes these.
I've been playing this game for the last week. I don't fucking like it. I'm quitting it. I've been playing this game for the last week. It's too hard. I fucking quit it. A lot of people do that. But DSP does it, and he blows it out of proportion to the fucking max, and he gets baited.
That's what I said, which I probably heard from Tervin as well.
Not playing a game anymore for the internet.
I retweeted his opinion.
But because DSP is DSP and he act the way he act, it turns into a big deal. And then you have rage quit compilations and all kind of shit.
And the reason I agree with you. How do I eat? There you go. I was like, why couldn't I eat? Why was I opening the chat? And the reason I say that is because I think sometimes people get misconceptions. For example, I'll give you a perfect example. Kingdom Hearts 3. Did I love the game? No. Did I hate the game?
It was what?
No.
It was your number one.
Once I started playing it,
it was the number one most disappointing game of the year it came out. What? Did I hate the game? No. He was so salty about it. And he also was begging a lot during it because he didn't get paid by people, I guess.
How good the graphics were and what they had done with the...
It was a mixed bag, but it was the single most disappointing game of the year.
The game 30 hours because the graphics.
Combat engine. I was intrigued to see the game till the end.
He was intrigued to waste his time for 30 hours. Did I love it? No. Did I hate it? No. He gave it a 7 out of 10. Said if you were a fan, you would give it a 9 out of 10. Not loving it, not hating it sound like a 5 out of 10 to me. Does a 7 mean okay? Does a 7 mean didn't love it, didn't hate it? What the fuck is a 5? Is a 5 don't buy it? Well, what is a 3? Is a 3 buy it and burn it? What is a 0? A Dark Side Field 0 score, what would that be? Like dox the person that made it and kill him? I don't know. We're never going to get an explanation. So
even though admittedly the last 1 to 2 sessions of Kingdom Hearts 3 for me were pretty much getting unbearable to the point where I was like, this really is boring as shit and I can't wait for it to end. Admittedly, I of my own accord wanted to play and finish that game to see it and review.
Let's go over why the Kingdom Hearts 3 session started.
Yeah, let's take another Tervin field trip.
Let's go over.
Those are great.
I gotta switch the layout, my bad. Let's go over why those Kingdom Hearts 3 sessions started to become unbearable. This is the real reason why.
I was getting the vibe. We're almost done with left in the game.
Oh, well, $8 tip goal. 8 out of 200. Okay, this is why. This is why. This is the short answer.
Break of the stream. Let's take about a 20-minute break, roughly. Then we'll come back and see how far we can get. I doubt there's no way we're beating this today, but we're definitely going to beat Big Hero 6 today. It looks like, 'cause I have over 2 hours left on the stream, so we're going to end up beating Big Hero 6. I don't know what's after Big Hero 6 at all, so I guess we'll see. Thanks to everyone who cheered something to tip. Though I'm going to be honest with everyone. This is the slowest day I've had in about, oh my god, this just might be the slowest day I've had. I don't even have 1,000 bits yet cheered. I don't even have $10.
That's what actually.
Oh, Phil.
Get a real fucking job. You're begging for $10 and $20 to pay your rent. You're still on mission 1.
Like, this is horrible.
That's what really matters in the world.
Viewed it. It was like one of the first few reviews that I'd done in
this might be the slowest I've ever had.
Review that I'd done before Kingdom Hearts 3. But that's a game that even though I didn't necessarily enjoy it the entire time, I wanted to finish it because I felt like I played the first 2. It was going to be beneficial for myself, for my viewers, for everyone to get that one under my belt and say I played it. It was a major release. Now, when I play other games this year, other RPGs and other things, I can compare it directly to Kingdom Hearts 3 and tell you what's better and what's worse or whatever, right? So even though that wasn't a game that I was, oh my god, I was so hyped and it was so amazing for me, I still think that it was beneficial for me to play it to completion, okay? But I hear...
If he wasn't hyped, why did he buy it day 1? And why did he hype up his viewers about playing it for weeks before he played it? Are you trying to find gullible people, DSP?
No, he has only quality viewers.
I don't know. I thought that was like a horrible thing to try to get gullible people to watch you play a brand new game day 1. That couldn't have been the case. It had to be something else. I just don't understand it because I'm a hater.
Yeah, I do feel that if I start playing a game and it really isn't my thing, I should definitely have the ability. Where the hell did you come from?
Yeah, I have no idea why this was even allowed on Twitch or on YouTube. This kind of guilt tripping and this kind of begging, this kind of shameless behavior. I have no idea why it's allowed. He was also talking about bits. Hey, I don't even have 1,000 bits. What?
Definitely have the ability to say, I don't want to play this anymore and quit.
Yes.
And it's hilarious.
You can do it.
Oh, you rage quit. You're a rage.
But because we get segments like this, exactly why. Because we get segments like this, where you talk about how it's not your fault, or it's too hard, or it's not chill, or it's not fun anymore, and you blow it massively out of proportion. And of course.
Quitter. Phil always rage quits. Phil always rage quits. I love people that say that. What?
Yeah, nobody actually means this. We know he doesn't always rage quit. Because saying always means every time he plays every game.
Planet do you live on? What reality? What alternate fucking universe do you live in? That I always rage quit games. I almost always finish any game that I play. It's a rarity when I don't finish a game. It doesn't make any fucking sense at all, man.
Oh, you better take a sip, you sleazy
Got a
asshole.
great post in chat that LOL. Every time I say it, I say it wrong. That LOL game DSP was sponsored to play with the fucking cringe face. That never happened. Stop trolling.
Let's get Judicious Echoes up here as the top cheer of the night before I get ahead of my.
And the games when he gets sponsored to play, he's super fun. He's so fun. And he's so good and he likes the game so much. He's like those people he's making fun of.
Because I am getting ahead of.
But it's okay for him because he never gets sponsorships. Unless when he does. And then the trolls, the toxic shitheads, they tell the sponsors. And then
months.
There we go. Judicious
Get
Echoes.
him up there.
Wait, F in chat?
Top cheerer. You get
Are we down?
Okay.
Oh no, we reconnected. Okay. I don't know what's happening.
Swaggin says he agreed with Crystal Laser.
Oh my God, fucking Swaggins. We have a post that make a lot of sense. Not always rage quit, but complain and rant. Yeah. Half of his Kingdom Hearts 3 playthrough was him.
Hey, what's up, Tyler?
Fall asleep during cutscenes.
Yeah, it was a mini F. It was a mini F. I got a pop up that we disconnected or something.
It was uninteresting.
Should be okay.
Donations were slow. Do you really want to fucking watch him do that for 30 hours? And then when people stop showing up, he say, "Whoa, people stop caring, man. They got burnt out." They probably either watched somebody else fucking play it that had a more positive attitude, or they fucking moved on. Because let's be real, yeah. If you stick around to watch every DSP stream, when all he doing during these games, like Call of Duty, all he doing during his games is complaining about this and complaining about that and complaining about this and complaining about that. Are you even a positive view anymore? In his world, that makes you a troll because you keep watching to see him rage. So if you continue to watch to see rage and that makes you a troll, if you stick around during the rants and shit, doesn't that make you a troll? So maybe that's why you make less money when you play a game like Kingdom Hearts? Because the trolls don't want to give money? I don't know. He don't think about this shit. He got a lot of fucking time to think about it. He doesn't have anything to do. His girlfriend cook for him sometimes and cleans, allegedly. He never have to drive his car anywhere, except recently. He don't even have to go outside. He check his mail like every 3 days. He got time to think about this shit and he don't think about it. He just go on weird rants and blame everything else.
And I should have dropped Kingdom Hearts 3. I disagree. Even though I didn't love Kingdom Hearts 3, I don't have to play only games that I love. There will be games
that is true. When the fans pick a game, when the fans pick a game, and it's not successful, it doesn't make the money, especially if it's during a marathon. Then he gets super passive aggressive. Then the guilt tripping starts. You guys pick the game, it's your fucking fault. Well, he doesn't say that exactly, but it's basically this. He's implying that he's saying it. He's so bitchy.
Educational experience.
Educational experience.
I agree with you, Tervin.
Playing a game, staring at his chat and staring at his phone.
What are you gonna learn about? He knows nothing. Doesn't even know how to run his own stream. That's why he has to type out everybody's name every time they donate. And derail himself for like 2 minutes at a time.
On how to play Minecraft in 2019 is educational?
Doesn't know anything. You can't learn anything about streaming. You can't learn anything about playing games. You can't learn anything about that is fun, about like general knowledge stuff. You can just learn how not to behave if you want to be a streamer. That's what you can learn. It's a cautionary tale. That's how it's educational. Where you can learn what makes a person toxic and how you can try and not be toxic.
What the fuck are we talking about right now? Educational?
Or this is something that I want because I played the first two, I should finish the third. You see what I mean?
And it's kind of dumb. I played the first two, so I should finish the third. With that logic, he should have played all of the other games and he didn't play any of them. And I think we talk about that in this video too.
Skipping a game like Fallout 76 or a new Battlefield is completely different than skipping a number.
Maybe Fallout 76 could have been educational. When I watched Kekken play it, it was pretty educational. No, not Wings. Get out of here, Wings.
Wings on the clown board.
I gotta find it.
Get a real fucking job.
That's what I wanted to play.
Third entry in a series, I played the first two, and I've been waiting. People have been waiting 13 years to experience.
13 years in the making.
I wanted to finish that one.
13 years a gamer.
So, because other people been waiting 13 years to play Kingdom Hearts 3, DSP thought he had to finish his playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3. That makes no fucking sense. If you've been waiting 13 years to play Kingdom Hearts 3, I think you probably should should have had a PlayStation 4 and bought the game? Or you should wait until you can? Man, I've been waiting 13 years for this game to come out. Let me watch DSP play it. That's the optimal experience, and it's educational too, apparently.
Liked the game, I would say, until maybe like the fourth.
We have 3 things. DSP runs.
Hey, big ups, Brock. Thanks for stopping by.
He said in the past. His playthroughs are educational, informative, and
meaningful, and content that has longevity. That's what it is.
What does it call it? Oh yeah, game coverage. So he covers...
game coverage. Oh my god, game coverage is fucking toxic. His game coverage is actually toxic. It's toxic.
The games, and
if something looks even remotely disappointing, he's gonna call it a piece of shit directly straight out the gate. And then if it comes out like Guardians of the Galaxy and people say it's good and he plays it, that he's realizing that it's great.
They're educational and informative, which technically are kind of the same thing. Very nice. This is a very prestigious YouTuber. I mean, Twitch streamer.
When finally things started to wind down and become more end-game content, and I really didn't like it that much because I didn't care about the plot. That's for me when the game kind of turned. So, no, I think that I did the right thing. I think I did the right thing.
People been waiting 13 years to see Kingdom Hearts 3. To see DSP
chiseled stone blocks are two
I don't hate DSP.
Get out of here.
I like watching him as a reality show. It's really funny.
Keeping it real.
Yeah.
I don't actually hate him. Hatred is a very strong feeling that I don't want to spend on this guy. This guy.
Get a real fucking job.
Work out. Here it is.
Burnell?
Okay, I did it.
Okay. He went back. He remembered he was playing a video game for a second.
Kanji Monster cheered and said, playing the first 2 Kingdom Hearts games doesn't give you enough information. You were confused for most of the playthrough. It was
He's always confused.
Yeah, Kanji Monster, and guess whose fault that is? Not mine. That 100% the fault lies on the shoulders of Square.
It's
and Toxic again.
Fucking Enix's fault. His playthrough wasn't good.
It's the publisher's fault. The developer.
Because they made a game.
We're fucking Enix.
Should have said, oh, the plot is supplemental and it should not.
That's what the game should have said. When you open Kingdom Hearts 3, it should say in a big splash screen, the story is supplemental.
Not have required you to play 100.
But I mean, I was confused as well. I looked up Kingdom Hearts on the PSN store. And I was looking and it says Kingdom Hearts 3.5, 7.6, 3, 2.1. Yeah, there's so many numbers, dude. I was confused too. I don't blame him. And he also has the brain damage from drinking too much, so yeah.
Spin-off fucking
I don't blame him at all.
In order to get this. Especially, it would have been one thing if all the Kingdom Hearts games were available on PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, and PlayStation 4. But you had to have every fucking console. You had to have a Game Boy Advance. You had to have a fucking 3DS. You had to have a fucking mobile device to play the mobile.
This is all factually wrong, by the way. As of, what, maybe a year ago? I know they have Kingdom Hearts. They got 1.5. They got... he bought 1.5 and 2.5. And they come with the other games that he didn't play. So, and that was during the fucking PS3 gen. That was during last gen. He bought 1.5 and 2.5, and he complains about not playing the other games on 1.5 and 2.5 because you have to have other consoles to play those games. But they are literally on a PlayStation 3, a game he still owns. And then they put 2.8 out to let you play the rest of the stuff that wasn't available on the other consoles. Oh, you wacky guy.
Game, you had to play so many different versions of every.
Yeah, I know there's bundles of it too.
In order to get the true
I was just looking up to see what it's about.
That's Square Enix. 100%, it's their fault. It's a design choice. They want to make more money.
Their fault.
Now people are finally playing Kingdom Hearts 3 and saying this game stinks because I don't get it.
Kingdom Hearts 3.
Square Enix's fault for being greedy for so fucking.
I'm sorry. If you bought Kingdom Hearts 3 day one like DSP did, not understanding the story up to that point, only to complain about not understanding the story, you were hype beast. And you literally fell for the marketing scheme. You fucked up by giving him $60 for a game you didn't fucking understand because you saw people talk about it on Twitter.
That's right, you fucking pay pig.
How dare
right.
you?
You. I'm talking to you. That's right.
Long shame on them.
That's right, fucking pay pig.
Statement till I die. It's their fucking fault.
Guess what, DSP? They still got $60 from you, and you basically promoted the game for free by streaming it.
Yep. You helped them. So big ups,
Fuck you,
DSP.
Square Enix. I can't wait to buy your next $60 full.
He falls for literally everything. Like actually, physically every marketing scheme. Every marketing scheme. You can be selling an actual piece of shit that has nice packaging that says it's delicious and tasteful and robust. And he's gonna fucking buy it. And he's gonna eat it and say, dude, this tastes just like shit. What the fuck? I got scammed.
Full price release a big AAA game.
If they had just made it mainstream, normal games like everyone could have played, it would have been fine.
Oh shit, sorry about that.
40 fucking spin-off so that hardcore fans have to buy 40 consoles.
Almost ripped off my headphones.
$700 to fucking get the plot. Fuck you, Square Enix.
Fuck you.
Costs hundreds of.
What? This is in the same fucking rant as when he was talking about not being able to get sponsorships and other people making a ton of money. Well, they don't talk like this. They don't talk like this. They don't name drop the name of the developer company and say fuck you. They don't do that.
Dollars. This dude in the chat say you have the collection. Exactly.
Greedy fucks.
Greedy fucks. Yeah. DSP calling other people greedy.
It's about to be night. Stupid game. Trying to shoot a game, he says, I was not one who was mad at your disdain for Kingdom Hearts 3, but the problem with playing a game that you don't like is that it shows when you play it, and it diehards will castrate you for hating on the game, just like what happened with the Metal Gear Solid games back in...
Okay, what is this way of reading a response this mockingly?
Yeah, and I don't care.
Man.
That's the truth.
I don't care.
I have the right.
Hey, big ups Black Mage 666 for the super chat. Harry is less of a rube, and he bought $1,100 snow chains despite never going to the snow. Well, big ups to Perry. Perry, damn, he's probably what? I understand snow chains for the car, dude. Anyways, thanks for the super chat. Big ups,
nigga. If
hey, Cuddy, what's up?
Didn't care about people giving him shit for his playthroughs.
He got those rainy day chains.
Redemption run of Metal Gear Solid 3. He did a redemption run of MGS2 and MGS3. He's probably gonna play 1 and 4 eventually.
Oh, cause he's from Florida, so it doesn't. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah, that guy, he's great. Well, it's still you still get more than spending your money on WWE champions. So he still did somewhat of a good thing, investing this amount of money on snow chains in Florida, I guess. Yeah, I guess still better than DS.
Demon Souls. He did a redemption run of Bloodborne. If he didn't care about what these people thought as a fan base, he wouldn't have replayed the fucking games to try to get them to like him. Oh, my first Metal Gear Solid 2 playthrough, man, it was horrible, dude. But I'm replaying it now to actually learn how to play it, man. He didn't care. Bullshit. He cared way more than he need to, which is why people give him so much shit and why I get to him so much. People fail at games all the time. They don't act like faggots when people criticize it. Shit. When Dark Souls 3 came out, how many fucking streamers started playing Dark Souls 3 and never went back to it for one reason or another? Maybe they got stuck on a port. Maybe they stopped making less money. Who knows? But people come into the stream saying, oh my God, you rage quit Dark Souls 3? They didn't let it get to them. And they never played it again, and they're not gonna do some weird redemption run playthrough. DSP is the only one that does that. When he rage quit Dark Souls 1 years ago, he went back to play it when he went to Twitch to make extra money. The first time he went to Twitch. If he didn't care, he would have never played that game again. If he didn't care about what these people thought, he wouldn't be playing Dark Souls now. What the hell is he talking about?
Play a game. And
yeah, he cares way too much. Because he has too much of a thin skin. So it gets to him all the time when people critique his gaming skills. Come on, just fail at a game. It's okay to fail. It's fucking video games. You win, you fail, in the end it doesn't matter.
But with my feelings about it, as long as I justify it. When I reviewed Kingdom Hearts 3, I rightly justified my thoughts about it, and that's that. And if your only excuse of saying that what I said about the game is not true is because I didn't play the spin-off games to get the full plot, you failed. You didn't disprove the fact that the game's too easy. You didn't disprove the fact that they didn't make the game for any particular audience. The game doesn't really fit either audience.
What was this fucking reaction? What was this? Oh, it was a chicken that came inside and needs to be annihilated. Play that chicken, boy.
You didn't disprove anything that I said at all. All you did was stick by your fanboyism of the game, so I don't care about you then. It's that simple. Logical people.
People that disagree
logical
are
people
logical and they're fanboys. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. If you have a differing opinion on this long-standing series, I don't care about you. When people stop showing up for stuff, oh man, it must be the game, dude.
Well, you need to have logical arguments, and nothing that I've seen has been a logical argument. Okay.
I don't think he have comments enabled on.
Now let's see.
But whatever. He hasn't seen any logical arguments.
Let's see.
Time to check my phone, by the way.
The smaller perimeter of stair blocks, please.
If you couldn't catch it, he looking at his phone because he has a Minecraft guide from on his phone.
The guide. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the Papavera guide.
Check Twitter to unban people or unblock people during the stream.
Papavera guide.
He can read a fucking Minecraft guide during his stream.
Cobblestone wall
This is very
blocks at the
exciting
corners.
According to him, this is worthwhile. This is not a waste of your time. Some asshole looking at his phone and only responding to you if you send money. That's worthwhile and not a waste of his time or your time. And this might be the last time you play Minecraft. I think this is literally a waste of time. Quality.
Okay, so he wants me.
Quality.
Dirt blocks I could do. All right.
Are we done? We almost done.
Hobo X has subscribed for 10 months in a row and says they did release every Kingdom Hearts game today on PlayStation 4 a year ago. But that being said,
now this dude literally calls him wrong. By the way, they put every game on PS4 in a collection. Every single game, all of the content you need to understand a story getting up to Kingdom Hearts 3. But with that being said, so this dude is so much of a fucking cuck, he basically calls DSP wrong and then follows it up to say, well, it's okay that you're wrong.
As a day one Kingdom Hearts fan,
that's how you have to talk to DSP, like, man. That's how you talk to DSP. That's how it is. You gotta talk like a child or he's gonna get offended and never talk to you again and ban you immediately.
Kingdom Hearts 3 is still a piece of shit. Your review is spot on.
Your review as a dude that didn't care about the story and didn't play more than half.
Hey, see you around, gamer for life.
Spot on. Look at his face. Look how proud he is.
Big ups.
That's his, yeah, man, you're right, face.
There you go.
There you go.
My point is, you okay, that's fine. Oh, they had a collection that released all the games for PS4. Great, but now you expect me to play 8 games in a year? You see?
Literally proven wrong, by the way. You expect me to play 8 games in a year?
Why not? You're a gamer.
Oh, man. He bought 1.5 when it came out, and he bought 2.5 when it came out. He had multiple years to play those games. And people was asking him to play the spin-offs,
1.5, dude.
Because some people don't see him as spin-offs. He had multiple years to play those games. And it's been multiple years people asked for those games. Phil, you gonna play Birth by Sleep? No. Phil, you gonna play Chain of Memories? No. I should only have to play the main games and understand the story. And if I don't understand it, it's their fucking fault. He was telling us that years ago. He had ample opportunity to avoid the situation, and he put himself into it on purpose, and then he blames everything around him. It's not his fault. He did nothing wrong. It's the stupid game devs' fault. The stupid game devs that he gave money to a lot of times when it comes to this fucking series. I mean, he just bought Final Fantasy IV on Steam, which is...
Yeah, this makes a lot of sense, right?
I mean, I don't really...
He plays so much on PC.
Piracy, obviously. But that is,
Me neither.
Cucking yourself out. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But I mean, they fucked up. It would be like, really, Kingdom Hearts 3 is not Kingdom Hearts 3. It's like Kingdom Hearts 9, right? So if that's the case, and it's Kingdom Hearts 9, that would be like saying Final Fantasy 1 through 8, right, came out on...
Oh shit, I'm glad chapter select didn't load. It's a pretty bad argument coming from a dude that played every Assassin's Creed game. Well, almost every Assassin's Creed game. But he's played a lot of Assassin's Creed games. He even played the ones that was on the PS Vita and shit that got remastered for the PS4 or whatever. He even played those. Maybe PS3. He even played those. That was okay, apparently. It was okay to play the bullshit extra Assassin's Creed games. But to play the bullshit extra Kingdom Hearts games, how dare you? This should be like Kingdom Hearts 9. I guess he forgot he played all of those Assassin's Creed games.
100 different consoles, and no one, of course, played them all, but then they released them.
Coming from the same dude, by the way, that played Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, when they put that in the collection on the PS3, back in the day. He's forgetting he's done that as well. That was a PSP game that he was playing on his PS3. But he couldn't play a Kingdom Hearts 3DS game on his PS3 after they remastered it for him and after he bought the collection.
Even recently something like that happened when he bought the collector's edition or the wrong edition of something and then realized he was wrong and he didn't even get his refund and just bought a second edition. And yes, he was begging at that time and eventually he got the refund. But yeah.
Obvious he just didn't want to play those games. But instead of saying, I don't want to play them, he got to give us a weird reason and why. And it's complete bullshit when you compare it to so much other stuff he's done. Just fucking say you don't want to play it. It's an easy discussion. Phil, why didn't you play Birth by Sleep? I didn't fucking want to. Why? Because I didn't.
Yeah, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. But he goes and it spirals out of control to talk about some other stuff that make no sense and relate in no way to this. It's really fucking ridiculous. You should just say no. Say no, I'm not gonna play it. I don't care about it, and that's it.
But he takes this stupid shit so seriously and gets so annoyed about it. And then when other people make it a serious situation and blow it up, then he get mad about it. The video almost over.
All for PS4 in January.
This is a massive video, by the way.
Sequel, they expect you to play.
Remember, and this was all during a chill stream. This massive rant about Shills, about Apex Legends, about types of viewers, about Square Enix. Very bizarre. It's all one chill stream. Chill and relaxing stream.
What, a game a month for a year to get the story and then fucking play the next one the next year? Bullshit. Square Enix fucked up. It's very simple. Square Enix didn't know what the fuck they...
Didn't he beat Kingdom Hearts 3 in 2 weeks?
On easy.
They expect you to play a game a month, so what you do already...
Played it on easy.
Your job, dude. You're not like a normie.
They were money hungry and they fucked up. And fanboys just can't see past that because they're such fucking fanboys. And in reality, if you want to know the truth, the real reason that they can't get past it is because they invested so much fucking time into the Kingdom Hearts franchise themselves that they now feel embarrassed that if they say anything negative about the franchise, they feel like, wow, this game that I put all this time and money into now isn't really that good anymore.
Why would the people that created the franchise say it's bad? They're not doing a redemption run like you, DSP. They don't have to shit on the old playthrough to make the new one look better.
And, you know, for me to admit that would basically mean that I wasted all that time, so there's no way I'm going to admit that. You know? I'll admit it. There's things that I invested a ton of time in that I think have sucked. Like, for example, The Walking Dead. I really liked The Walking Dead first few seasons, and I think that eventually
it's literally
the series
just
went
an
to shit.
interactive movie, dude.
Wait a minute.
To be completely fair,
Some great logic. Now let's look at the guide some more.
I fucked up.
I mean, he's playing Minecraft right now and pretending to focus about this.
I'm just supposed to put the pillar. The Walking first episode or second episode, the one where Rick dies, which he doesn't.
Oh, the TV show.
I basically never watched again.
Oh.
And after that, I was like, I just don't care anymore. Like, that's a franchise I invested so much time and effort into.
Did he transition from talking about the game to the TV show?
And basically wasted so much time.
He wasted his time.
But I'm a man enough to admit it.
Yo, we have a dude that watches every hour of WWE wrestling a week. Because, like, people like to say he watches wrestling, and there's some people that think he actually watches wrestling. I hate to put my smart glasses on. I don't watch wrestling at all anymore. But he only watches WWE. And even only watching WWE, that shit is like 8 to 10 hours a week of bullshit you gotta watch. And you have so much fucking commercials.
Yeah, there's so much of that. And he's probably watching it on the WWE Network. What is WWE Network, Mr. Burnell?
The company's name is Burnell Productions.
Yeah, it's Burnell Productions. That's what it is. He watches it on demand. But it's still a ton of hours a week to watch.
Fucking packages telling you what happened last week, telling you what happened the week before last. People talking in the ring about nothing. The fucking commentators talking about nothing. Everything going in circles. WWE damn near exists to waste your time. And he watches all of the footage, all of their content every fucking week. That's not a waste of his time, but watching The Walking Dead for a couple seasons was a waste of his time. Is he gonna call watching WWE every fucking day a waste of his time? He watches the pay-per-views, he watches Monday Night Raw, he watches SmackDown, he watches NXT. It's like more than 10 hours when you add all of that up.
Even outside of that. Nowadays he watches the AEW, definitely. He watches I don't know what's left. Is there Ring of Honor left? TNA I think died. I have no idea what's happening. I don't watch it anymore. But yeah,
like
still watches a lot. Allegedly.
SmackDown, Raw, NXT, I think that's between 8 to 10 hours a week. He watches all of that shit. That's not a waste of his time. But watching a TV show once a week for an hour for a couple of seasons. Oh man, a character died and I didn't understand it, but he didn't really die? Bullshit. Waste of fucking time.
You know, I think Kingdom Hearts fans,
by the way, this Minecraft footage isn't a waste of time.
at this point are kind of like, fuck, I spent so much time on this series that if I admit that 3 sucks, that means that I wasted all these years playing the other games, and I don't want to admit that.
Hey, there it is, the sunken cost fallacy. If I admit that WWE Champion sucks, then I admit that all the tens of thousands and over $100,000 that went into that game has been a waste of money. So I need to keep playing. Exactly. Thank you, DSP.
All right, let's see here. Oh, wow. Okay. On to the next step. This looks like it's going to be a wild one.
And I guess this is this one.
Says, I've seen hundreds of Kingdom Hearts fans that
let's see about something else.
Kingdom Hearts 3 and Phil is a diehard fan. It was rushed and no thought put into it, saying it was made to shut fans up.
Yeah. Timbo Slice, he saw hundreds of fans mad. So what, he looked up a YouTube video and saw 100 likes? He saw a tweet with 100 retweets? He saw hundreds of individual people complaining about Kingdom Hearts 3.
You're right. It seems like it
well, was he on Game Pass?
Pillar pour a bucket of water on the water's.
Look at this guy reading. Are we done? I think we might be done.
I'll lose my buckets? Mind?
Look how much dead air and garbage is in this, by the way, if you're not random.
Yeah, I'm seeing Spider-Man tonight.
According to him, Chill is not talking for multiple minutes. And you're looking at your phone.
All right, so I got to get a bucket of water.
You got to get a bucket of water.
Swagans cheered and said, Kingdom Hearts is the epitome of...
Swagans with a paragraph, by the way.
Hold on. He says, everything... He says, hold on. I'm so screwed up.
Look at him. He can't even see it.
Swagans cheered and said, Kingdom Hearts 3 is the epitome of what we call a nostalgia game. Everyone who loves the game is because they have the nostalgia goggles on. Try to ask them about the game is from an objective point of view and not a subjective one, and either they'll back down or admit that the game is trash. I'll not support this type of mentality. Yes, games are...
So basically, if you don't like Kingdom Hearts 3, you're being a real person, and if you like it, you have nostalgia goggles on. Fair argument, Swagans. Truly adult argument, by the way. This is totally how the internet works. Well, it kind of is.
For your own subjective...
Fair enough. Move on.
With no balanced difficulty and just not very good in the future. And with
what do you mean no balance difficulty? He played it on easy.
Okay with how Kingdom Hearts 3 turned out. Games with zero
played it on children mode.
Is this it? I think this might be it. I like
Which there's nothing wrong with that.
A couple of seconds.
But then don't complain about it being too easy.
It's dead air. Every time I skip forward, it's dead air.
It is. This is what the chill is about. This is what chill streams mean. He's looking at his phone and being toxic about everyone.
Something else.
Yeah, that's
okay.
It was a little bit more after this, but that was the only stuff I really wanted.
Let's see what else
for a video. I hope you enjoyed it. The actual rant.
Let's see. I hope back in time. A job for KO Gaming.
I wanted to just upload
the debunk stream.
But it got so long. I said, fuck it, I'm gonna do a stupid video about it because it's been a long time since I did an actual. So I dropped the keyboard. It's been a long time since I did an actual video and not just a stream. That was
let's see.
This video. I mean, according to DSP, I should have. I don't know, because if you stream just for money, you a shill. But if you stream,
let's see this. Since we're watching Tervin, let's see this MrHuth stuff video called Dark Side Phil. Tervin and Phil. Let's see. Let's see. I hope Tervin's fault is gonna be on this stream. I hope so. Or is this gonna be just one rant? Wait, it's 35 minutes long. Can't possibly be. Let's see what it is.
Why does everyone want me to give Tervin a birthday shout out? You guys are fucking... Why does everyone want me to give Tervin a birthday shout out? You guys are fucking lame trolls. What? Who cares if I say fucking happy birthday to Tervin or not? Happy birthday to my #1 fucking thief who deserves jail time.
My #1 thief.
Fucking stuff that he steals illegally, except that YouTube won't do anything about it, and he knows that I can't afford to stop him. Happy birthday, shithead.
Happy birthday, shithead.
There you go.
The most fucking toxic shout out. The most toxic shout out. Like he was giving a shout out to Jeffrey Epstein, dude.
Abby, you got his 5 seconds of fame. There, that's out of the way. Now can we play for the rest of the night? Holy shit, man.
My #1 fucking thief?
He'd be in jail. He should be in jail for restreaming DSP. He should be in jail for this. He should be in jail. Mr. lying about his bankruptcy. Mr. Second PayPal account for behind the scenes contributions.
No loads. Someone who never would have been known for anything if it weren't for me. Yes, let's talk about him.
Yeah, I might check up some rage quits later.
You guys love that though. I mean, let's face it. People who follow him, they're like fucking, they idolize him and shit. They probably want to.
Yes, we pray to him.
Too, you know.
Definitely.
If they could, they probably would.
Yeah, I wish I could.
Mentally challenged people are, man.
Mentally challenged? What? Be respectful, DSP. Those people watch you. Most of the time.
Yo, you know what's funny? Did he even wish Khet happy birthday when she had a birthday? Or did the trolls have to bring it up first? I actually don't remember. Oh. We don't want to talk
I
about
need a
that.
better gun than the Vapor to put all these attachments on.
I think Tervin might have got a better birthday shout out than Khet did.
Most definitely.
There you go.
Shout out to Khet's birthday.
What scope do I have? Is it 2 times? I'll take it 3 times. No! See, someone just said, is Tervin the worst detractor? No, not by a long shot. He's not the worst guy out there.
Yeah, but why should he be in prison? In jail, okay, let's say in jail. Why he should be in jail?
There who actively are trying to hurt me.
I don't know.
They're trying to fuck me over. They're trying to get me to lose my ability to make money. They're trying to really ruin my life. There's people out there like that. Tervin is.
Yeah, Tervin didn't send those people. He didn't say, "Oh, go and fuck with Phil." He didn't say that.
Like that. Tervin is just someone who wants to ride my coattails and make money.
Sure.
And get popularity off of my name because when he makes fun of me, people laugh.
Yeah. Yeah, people laugh. Unlike people laughing at your streams when you say jokes. Yeah, it's entertaining. But this is the closest he can get to admitting it. Actually, he gets closer, I think, later in the video.
Than someone who actually is actively trying to hurt me. I think that Tervin understands that he would want me to continue to be able to make content so he could continue to make fun of me, right? He's not that stupid. He's not, I mean, he's not a nice guy by any means, but I don't think that Tervin is a stupid guy. He knows he can get away with what he does. He makes money doing it. Why wouldn't he, right? But there are really, really fucked up people out there who actually have do things behind the scenes that are so fucked up. I don't want to talk about them because they're giving attention to fucked up stuff. Okay, that's why I don't even mention half the shit that I go through on a daily basis, because if you guys actually knew what it was, it would just give more attention to it and make more assholes do this kind of shit. So I'm not even gonna fucking bring that stuff up, okay? But no, in the total scheme of things, someone like Tervin, he hurts my business because he illegally steals my stuff and uses it without permission.
No. And also, you give people permission. You said you're okay with this.
And a lot of people might go check his stuff out instead of trying to contribute to him.
But they're completely different stuff. Your stuff is about you loving yourself, and his stuff is about mocking DSP. So it's completely different things.
Him instead of me, when in reality, I'm the reason he ever was known, and he basically owes everything to me that he even has any kind of a fucking following.
Sure.
And the day that I decide that I turn off my stream, that's the end of his shit, right? But
not really, apparently. Not really. Isn't he a managed partner on Twitch? Isn't he? And then in the other corner is Mr. Hateful Slurs.
He said he's not as nearly as harmful as some other people out there. So
in conclusion, he hates me obviously a lot from restreaming.
Yeah, you should be in jail, dude.
About what the trolls do. Besides,
I'm gonna visit you sometimes.
What other trolls do because other people would copy them. Now, if you see it makes him this fucking mad.
Just 5 times as many subs as DSP. That's massive big ups. That's how you do it.
To sit around and make fun of him on the stream.
What are you talking about?
Why would other people not do that?
I don't even know who that is. Someone's saying name
It obviously works.
I don't even know
if you want to make him mad.
I seriously don't.
But it proves his point completely. It actually debunks DSP's point that the Tervin needs Phil for the views, dude. He's doing very well, doing what he likes doing, which is great.
Champion Stunlock, we don't know how that's going to work. He says YouTube is saying they're going to update their services for things like, you know, malicious actions against content creators. Well, no one knows how it works. We don't know if there's a new reporting system. We don't know if they're just going to rely on their old automated reporting system that we know does not fucking work. No information was given. YouTube just mentioned during VidCon last week they were going to be, you know, updating and changing their policies, but never fucking explained how that was going to actually be implemented. So, in reality,
what is the reality?
Come from it right now until we get more information. Slack Hat tipped me $100. Boy, Slack Hat did a 100-bit cheer. I keep saying tip me $100 today for some reason. Slack Hat
you wish they
did a
did.
100-bit cheer and said, "Don't let them get to you, man." It's not that I'm letting them get to me at all. But someone asked.
Oh yeah.
Literally, it was like 5, 6, 7 people in a fucking row will bring up the birthday of Tervin. Like I give a fuck.
What is this gameplay? Oh, he just wanted to get to the other side. Okay.
And let's face it, you know, now
terrible
that I brought
fucking
it up,
gameplay.
now they all got their relief. They all
Busted.
ejaculated on each other
Oh yeah, that's what happened.
all at once. Like I
Okay,
said,
like you did on your stream when you beat your meat. Come on, this guy has no right to be talking shit like this. Exactly shit like this. Could have said everything else but jerking off.
over his house and hold his
Because this is the jerk off guy. We're watching his video now.
dick for him while he pisses.
Okay.
They want to go to his house and feed him grapes and shit. Illegal.
Feed Tervin grapes.
Wow, let's feed him grapes.
The illegal restreamer. It's illegal. Is it against US laws to restream someone?
Such a great person.
Might be against TOS, but US laws? Plus we have it on record where DSP allows people to restream him or make edits of him doing it. Fucking playing games and shit.
Surprised.
He lets us do it. He actually has said it in the past.
Not surprised.
As long as you don't mess with him in real life, which Tervin doesn't do and I don't do and the people that I know of don't do.
Surprised that there's so many misguided people.
He's okay with it.
Some pretty fucked up role models. At least I never pretended to be anyone's role model, you know? I never said you should do what I do or say, you know.
No, you should actually do the opposite. That's why we're watching this, to learn what the opposite of what he's doing is, and we do that.
Be like me. I always thought I was just a Joe average guy, making some videos, being silly.
Making videos, being silly, being racist.
Doing it. That's all I ever wanted to do was enjoy games and share those experiences with you guys. I never tried to say I was better than anyone or I'm mightier than thou and this and that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he definitely did. He definitely did. We saw it yesterday. The Christmas hanging ornament ceremony. We saw it. He was talking shit about everybody in the FGC. He was saying, I don't want their lives. Yeah. Yeah, but he was Mr. Moneybags back in the day, and now he is Mr. Moneybag.
No box telling you who's
Why are you
right,
begging, Pig?
wrong, and all kinds of fucked up stuff. Yeah, why not? See, King
Get a
Cruel
real fucking job.
Literally just give me $2 and had a great idea. He says, one day what you should do is illegally restream Tervin's stream.
Okay.
He'll go to restream me. I'll pretend like I'm gonna play a game and then press a button and I'll be restreaming him.
Illegally restreaming, by the way. I like the illegal thing. It's like saying worldwide pandemic.
Stream in a
It makes just as much sense.
Stream going. Oh my god. That might be the best thing ever.
Yeah, you should try it. But I'm pretty sure Tervin is not gonna get salty about it or upset in any way. He's gonna laugh it off, and so will his chat, and then there's gonna be clips made from it. Yeah, basically.
That might actually be like the best idea ever. Just streamception. 2 people restreaming each other at exactly the same time. Oh my god.
This dude,
Yeah, why
he
not?
going,
See,
he
King
going at
Cole
the end of the stream.
Literally, just give me $2
He
and
is
had a
going.
great idea. He says, one day what you should do is illegally restream.
No, somebody already had that idea.
He'll
Somebody
go
hit
restream
that.
me. I'll pretend like I'm gonna play a game and then press a button.
This
and
will
I'll
hurt
be
him more than me,
restreaming
though.
him. So we'll have an infinite.
But that would be
stream in
funny,
a
though, I won't
stream
lie.
Inception
It's pretty
stream
good.
going.
See, even he think it's funny. It's hilarious.
Oh my god.
That'd be
That
godlike.
might be the best thing ever.
It might be.
That might actually be like the best idea ever.
Yeah, DSP should do it.
Streamception. 2 people
Yeah.
restreaming
Yeah,
each other
do
at
it.
exactly the same time.
Please.
Yeah, man. You should do it.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Yeah.
What?
We might break the fucking internet. Alright, this is what's the best part of everything, ladies.
This is the gameplay, by the way. This is the gameplay. He sits in a room aimed at somewhere. And then at some point, he either goes out or someone comes in and he camps them out and kills them, or they kill him, and that's the game. There's 3 ways that this game can go.
I have to. Normally, I wouldn't address this. But I have to say this, okay? Someone actually just tipped me $1 and said Tervin has given more back to his fans and to charity than you ever have. And you
It's a million times correct. And now he's gonna say that he's broke.
He breaks the law.
No. No. Restreaming isn't in the US fucking Constitution. And it's probably not in the US laws. It's against TOS. It is. It is.
You literally might as well say, yeah, well, the drug dealer down the fucking street, you know, donates to charity and does nice things for his customers. He breaks the law.
No. No, he doesn't. He breaks the rules, but not the law. He's not going to jail. Actually physically incapable in any logical sense for him to go to jail for making fucking restreams.
Every time he turns on his stream and illegally restreams anyone without permission, he's breaking the law. He is an actual fucking...
Look at how arrogant and smug he is.
...criminal that can't be taken to task because there's no policing for that on the internet unless you sue him. You are actually saying...
Yeah, well then he's not breaking the law. You can't do shit. If you're not gonna do shit, then don't talk about how you could do shit and someone is doing something wrong. Yeah.
Who breaks the law on a daily basis.
Hey, big ups, Jeremiah. What's up?
Else. You are a fucking moron.
Also, probably DSP giving wrong legal advice is breaking the law. Not sure about that. I don't know much about the law. By illegally restream him.
Oh my god, you are a moron. A complete idiot.
Makes him so salty. And Tervin's community is also much better. And Tervin has merch that looks cool. And his streams are fun. And he plays that song, Can You Feel the Sunshine, which is a cool song. What songs does DSP play? Thugs on the Floor. And The Rain is Very Heavy from like 2010. Hey man.
I regularly rob banks and steal legitimate money from a legitimate business, but because I give some of that money...
Yeah, I know. Restreaming now is allowed.
Immune to any criticism.
Actually allowed. I should actually run that clip every time I intend to restream. That clip of him saying, restreaming me and stealing my content, I don't mind it.
I'm the best guy ever. There's a guy in here, so I'm trying to figure out.
He's comparing restreaming him to robbing banks. You know how mad he would get if somebody compared his
robbing banks
minimum shit to really extreme stuff like this?
Yeah, jerking off on stream is like he committed genocide or something.
There's a guy in here. So
Slander tipped $1.
Do you understand how fucking mad he would get? Imagine if we compared just him not paying taxes to like robbing a bank. You know how mad he would fucking get?
That's nothing like robbing a bank, you fucking stupid idiot.
Restream equivalent to robbing a bank and selling drugs. Why does the black
selling drugs? Yeah, why does the black dude have to sell drugs?
Pretty weird.
Hey.
Yeah, compare what he do on pre-stream to a homeless person standing outside asking for money and see how salty he get. Would he compare restream to robbing a bank? Hopefully we get him telling us how it's not a comparison and he was just trying to make a point. Because you know that's
correct.
Probably
Someone named
next.
John tipped me. Yes, that's correct. Someone named John tipped me $4. Didn't Robin Hood technically break the law? Yes, Robin Hood, who stole from the corrupt, rich upper class of England that was oppressing.
DSP, you are the corrupt, upper, rich class of Seattle. I regret to inform you, if you haven't looked outside, you live in a gated community, dude, and you make over $120,000 a year. So yeah, I would say that you're corrupt and pretty high class for what you are, which is scumbag basically.
Poor, he stole from the rich and gave to the poor people who were.
Yeah, Tervin stole the content. He stole the holy content from Phil, from corrupt rich Phil, guy that gets people throw money at him for just playing video games, and he gives that chill. He gives that content to your common detractor, to your common chat member, your common guy, the little guy, the small guy.
Basically being mistreated.
Small shithead.
The guy's fucking foot. He didn't steal from a legitimate person who was just having a regular bit. He didn't go to the local store selling groceries and just steal groceries to give away and fuck over the store owner.
What?
That's exactly
Stealing groceries, by the way. How did we get to this? How did we get to this?
what happens with me when you illegally steal and restream my content. I'm not the government. I'm not the evil empire government. That's
Yeah, YouTube isn't the government, so you're not breaking the law.
making gameplay content. It's very different from fucking Robin Hood, you idiot.
Okay, that guy gave him money, by the way.
Commentary over a live stream is not transformative.
It is transformative. It actually is.
It's like saying you could restream anything at all, any movie, any television show, and just commentate over it and immediately.
You could. Now let me tell you, you could. You could cheese the system so it doesn't detect it. That's why people were watching movies and Avengers Infinity War on Twitch, because there was this special directory that helped you do it. And I think they patched it out because it became a thing. But yeah, you can actually do that. You can do it and make it transformative. Pretty successfully.
It's transformative. Then why can't you do that? Why can't people just stream fucking Walking Dead and commentate over it live and it's legal, right? Why can't you? Because it's not. That's not legal at all. That's the
illegal. No,
like
no.
You can't sue people.
Legal and terms of service of a private company is completely different. Actually, completely different.
We're stealing their content. That's the bullshit blanket excuse they use. When in reality, it's because YouTube will not abide by copyright law unless.
I mean, people like Nostalgia Critic try and play clips of the movie they're talking about, but this guy he makes his reviews basically a summary of what happens in the movie. So yeah, it could be used as a substitute for the movie, which according to fair use is not cool. So that's why he has to recreate the movie. Talk about the Nostalgia Critic.
Someone. It's that simple.
Hey, what's up, Mashenka? We're watching Kevin-related stuff today, I guess. It's the illegal stream.
An anonymous $2 tip says you can't restream someone on Twitch, right? Well, you can only restream under certain circumstances. Like, for example, the E3 streams, they do allow you to restream because...
Yeah, you're not E3, DSP. I regret to inform you, you got like 300 viewers. You're not E3.
A promotional activity, and therefore they actually
like
feel
E3.
that restreaming, is basically a way to spread more information about E3 and get the word out about the games.
Okay, I'm trying to get the word out about DSP being toxic. Is this illegal?
So certain things...
I'm trying to warn people to not watch him and not give him money because he's toxic. And I try and have fun in the making. So yeah, it's a mixed bag of toxic, illegal, chill.
On Twitch, they'll actually will allow you to restream if they are approved things to restream. Okay, but no, you can't just go on someone's channel on Twitch and restream and do commentary over it. That's illegal. You've broken the law. Whenever someone streams on any website or creates a video and uploads it to a website, you actually go into a copyright agreement with that website, especially if you're in a partner program on that website. That website has exclusive rights to advertise and distribute said content during a certain window. Therefore, if someone's illegally...
All right, I'm going to be AFK for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Anyone who's illegally restreaming this stream right now is breaking my legal agreement with Twitch that Twitch has the exclusive rights to run ads on this because someone else is illegally stealing the content. So not only are you stealing from me, you're also breaking the law with Twitch, and if someone actually got sued, they could get sued into fucking oblivion for it. Who stole from the corrupt, rich upper class of England that was stole from the rich and gave to the poor people who basically didn't go
DSP a legitimate person, by the way.
Selling groceries and just steal groceries.
The rich people were legitimate people, though. Did they deserve to get robbed because they were rich?
Exactly what happens
That's not fair.
when you illegally steal and restream my content.
DSP rich if you from the hood.
I'm not the evil empire government that's holding you down under my fucking...
You got two houses, DSP. You're rich. You deserve to be robbed.
It's stream fucking Walking Dead and commentate.
This is dumb because his channel isn't The Walking Dead.
It's not.
It's DSP playing a game.
That's the red herring. People like me can't
White
sue
boy
people.
That's what he say when it comes to Let's Play.
Someone called misrepresentations to me $1 and says, how would you have the same intellectual property protections as Walking Dead? I wouldn't have exactly the same ones, but when you sign up to broadcast on either YouTube or Twitch, it's in the bylaws agreement or whatever, that basically it's a copyright agreement between you and them that you will retain copyright of whatever you're broadcasting. It's automatically generated copyright, all right? But they get, if you're in the partnership program or whatever, they get advertisement revenue on it. Whenever you broadcast on Twitch or YouTube, you automatically have something that's created and protected by copyright law. You don't have to file for a copyright for it. Now, trademark law is different. I don't know what that noise is. Trademark law is different from copyright law, and that would be something completely different, and that's not what we're talking about. We're also not talking about patent law or rights, for example, to make merchandise and all of that shit. That's not what we're talking about either. That's all completely different. But in just regards to a basic copyright, once you upload and or broadcast, the second that you hit, you know, live or you upload, you already entered a copyright agreement with said website, and therefore it is your legal property and protected by U.S. copyright law. Okay. Gucci Highwater tipped me $1, says, you and Tevin are like Harry Potter and Voldemort. One cannot survive while the other lives. That's actually the complete opposite. Like, he wouldn't survive without me. I certainly don't need him. That's not the case at all. I can certainly survive while he lives. I don't need him to go away to survive. I've only been around for what, 11 fucking years, and there's been a million people just like him. You know what it is? It's this simple. What the fuck? Did you see that? That wasn't there, and it just rendered. I see a guy right here. It used to be, this is how you don't play, right? Then it changed. It's not this is how you don't play anymore. Now it's illegal restreaming. What? Frogs playing golf cheers. What about people who make songs? Well, if you're talking about the musical remixes, the bottom line is what they've created is based off of my original composition. Okay, so they took my videos, they made a fan remix and distributed it. All right. Technically, it's gray area because that could be argued it's a fully transformative work or it's a partially transformative work. The bottom line is no one's ever put ads on any of those videos, so it doesn't really matter because people made those remixes. There's no money or anything going around or whatever. And by the way, I don't mind people doing it. I told people back in the day, you could just take my videos on YouTube and make remixes if you wanted because I could use them for my own content and I'm okay with that. So those I would say are fine. But again, if I felt like taking legal action against anything like that, I would have the right to.
All right, I'm back.
But I don't choose to.
I'm gonna be closing this down in a couple of minutes as well.
The bottom line,
you gotta do some shit before the cinema, dude.
That's what I wanted to say. I forgot because he was going so fucking much.
So I'm gonna close the poll, and I'm not gonna leave the raw restream because there's gonna be a massive amount of dead air. So it's just gonna be this.
His logic, basically what he told us, when you stream, you instantly accept some kind of agreement that forces your stream to be copyrighted. So it's your rights, like you own the stream.
$1.
But technically, wouldn't that mean I own the restream?
I hope you remember to thank Dave for all the
You know how fucking stupid it sounds when you use that logic? If his stream is his property because he's existing, and then my stream is my property, watching his stream, that's his property. But then YouTube got my stream too, and then Twitch got his stream. I don't know. This dude is, one day he compares himself to a movie, the next day...
Hey, big ups, chat. I hope I have fun in the movies. I'm watching Spider-Man.
Here we go again. Liquid's first now saying, oh,
Liquid what?
Same thing. Wrong.
Very nice.
I'm paying a licensing agreement to the game developer to play their game under certain criteria, and any content that I create that's considered a transformative work with using that as a tool to do it is my legal property. It has nothing whatsoever to do with it. If I bought this game, ripped the actual coding from the game, and then made illegal copies of the game and distributed it, that's breaking my agreement with the company. But if I paid a $60 licensing fee to play Black Ops 4, I can now make gameplay videos, commentary videos, game reviews, whatever. That's transformative work. That's protected under copyright law.
All right, now that we got this epic finale for the stream, let's listen to some Liquid Richard, My Depression. That's gonna be it for today. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. Thanks for participating in the racing challenges. If you like those, I'm gonna do more in the future. Gonna do more Santa stuff and whatever. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by for this early stream, I guess. And I'll be seeing you around. Now enjoy this depression.
The other thing that's very alarming is that I need that money.
Get a real fucking job.
I need that money. Real talk.
You're still on mission 1. You're begging for $10.
That was my depression.
to play games for a living. And I have to play games for a living. They're trying to claim I'm a pedophile now. Blame me for pain. Blame me for pain. I'm no longer playing any kind of computer game. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to
get a real
improve.
fucking job. Get a real fucking job. You're still on mission 1.
I agree with you. I'm a big dude. I don't know if I'm quite good enough. If I'm quite good enough. When you're 450 pounds, you have trouble wiping your ass, man. 500-pound man that has nothing to live for. I've been sitting 4 hookers. 4 hookers.
Get a real fucking job.
Everybody sucks, Jordan. I don't want my ass licked. I really want more hookers. I shake the earth when I move. I'm a mature adult. I shake the earth when I move.
You're still on mission 1.
I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve me. I don't want to improve.
Get a real fucking job. Get a real fucking job. You're begging for $10 and $20 to pay your rent. You're still on mission 1.
The Liquid Richard albums that come out just recently, they take lyrics or words that I've said throughout a stream and they edit them together to make a whole complete new set.
Hello? Burnell?